push. Now they kill the auditors. They won't go. Say we don't want to see it again. The American lad at them, American steal at them, attacking people at them, they killing people at them. But probably can move from your friend or Motuna. I said the nail walk the chassis, okay, 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 walk the chassis, okay. Move from here, where you're moving. Move from here, where you're moving. Gay says, yeah, you are merrymaking. We get you says, yeah, you call all hardship. Gay says, yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says, yeah, you don't get to smoke. So move from here, where you're moving. That is a sipping on criminals we talking to. That ain't body push. That ain't kill the auditors. Move from here, where you're moving. Move from here, where you're moving. Gay says, yeah, you are merrymaking. We get you says, yeah, you brought all hardship. Gay says, yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says, yeah, you don't get to smoke. So move from here, where you're moving. That is a sipping on criminals we talking to. That ain't body push. That ain't kill the auditors.
Everybody vote for Bagaye. Vote for Bagaye. Vote for Bagaye. Vote for Bagaye. We tired with the drugs, we tired with the push, we tired with your killing. Where are the roads that you promised us? The body island, the overhead bridge. 600 teachers for Nigeria. No freedom of speech, no food to eat. So move on here, where you're moving. Move on here, where you're moving. Gay says, yeah, you are merrymaking. We gay says, yeah, you brought all hardship. Gay says, yeah, you are dancing buka. We gay says, yeah, you don't get to smoke. So move on here, where you're moving. That is a sipping on criminals we talking to. That ain't body push. That ain't kill the auditors. They won't go. Say we don't want to see it again. The American lad at them, American steal at them, attacking people at them, they killing people at them. I said the nail walk the chassis, okay, 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 walk the chassis, okay. You won't go. Say we don't want to see it again. In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air.
Photo my two. Photo my two. When I beat that trouble.
Procon 2023. We tie away your life, Buka dancer. They push killing us, Buka dancer. Corruption killing us, Buka dancer. You must go away a story, Buka dancer. What for they killing us, Buka dancer. Yes, the people crying, Buka dancer. What for they killing us, Buka dancer. Everybody vote for Bagaye. Vote for Bagaye. Vote for Bagaye. One other days we don't want to fight. No food to eat, no shelter for us. One other days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, making riders crying, save us every crying, keke riders crying, and I was a crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying, Buka dancer. They push killing us, Buka dancer. Corruption killing us, Buka dancer. You must go away a story, Buka dancer. But for they killing us, Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. Radio station closing, Buka dancer. Rescue mission say yeah. Clean. So then you man Baka, Laleme we want, Jeremiah boom. Laleme we want, rescue mission, Liberia choice, Joseph Nimba. Laleme we want, Jeremiah boom. Laleme we want, rescue mission, Liberia choice. Ukadensa, they push killing us. Ukadensa, corruption killing us. Ukadensa, you must go away a story. Ukadensa, of what they killing us. Ukadensa, it's the people crying. Ukadensa, where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder of the cause. We're tired of reading. We're tired of your life. Ukadensa, they push killing us. Ukadensa, corruption killing us. Ukadensa, you must go away a story. Ukadensa, we're tired of reading. Ukadensa, it's the people crying. Ukadensa, of what they killing us. Ukadensa, radio station closing. Ukadensa, rescue Madagascar. Rescue mission 2023.
Famous are crying, no. African women are crying, no. Down we are go, we tire, oh, down we are go. Innocent people are dying, no. The students are saving, oh. Down we are go, we tire, oh, down we are go. Down we are go, down we are go, down we are go. We tire, oh, down we are go, down we are go, down we are go. Down we are go, we tire, oh, down we are go, down we are go, down we are go, we tire, oh, down we are go. Go, 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 go. Whoa, whoa, down we are go. Go, go, go. The people is bleeding, no. The people are suffering, no. There we are go, we tired. There we are go, we tired with the hunger, but we tired eating curry, oh. There we are go, we tired. There we are go. Musicians are crying, oh. Hospitals are empty, oh. There we are go. We tire, oh, there we are go, there we are go, there we are go, 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 yeah, we tire, oh, there we are go, there we are go, there we are go, go, there we are suffering, oh, there we are go, there we are go, there we are go, the tire is the barrier. We tire of the man. Don't we are go. Don't we are go. Don't we are go. We tire of the don't we are go. Where we are go. Where we are go.
We tie away your life, Ukadensa. They push killing us, Ukadensa. Corruption killing us, Ukadensa. You must go away a story, Ukadensa. What they killing us, Ukadensa. It's the people crying, Ukadensa. securing us. Ukadesa. Everybody vote for Waka. Hey, yeah. 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 One at a days, we go on to fight. No food to eat, no shelter for us. One at the days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, making riders crying, save us every crying, keke riders crying, and I was a crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying. Ukadensa, they push killing us. Ukadensa, corruption killing us. Ukadensa, you must go away a story. Ukadensa. But for the killing us, Ukadensa. It's the people crying, Ukadensa. Radio station crossing, Ukadensa. Rescue mission say yeah. Clean. So send him a packet. Now they may we want Jeremiah Boom. Now they may we want rescue mission. Liberia choice. So send him a packet. Now they may we want Jeremiah Boom. Now they may we want rescue mission. Liberia choice. Ukadensa. They push killing us. Ukadensa. Corruption killing us. Ukadensa. You must go away a story. Ukadensa. But for they killing us. Ukadensa. It's the people crying. Ukadensa. Where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder of the cause. With tires of relay. We tie away your life, Ukadensa. They push your
18 minutes after 11 a.m. here in Liberia. Today is Saturday, the 11th of November 2023. Wherever it is you're listening to us from, we'd love to say welcome. This is the Spoon Network's coverage of the Unity Party's official campaign closing rally. It's dubbed the Train Parade. So we'll be giving you the routes as well. We'll be giving you the points of convergence. We'll also be telling you where they are going to end their parade today. So this day has been dubbed the Train Parade, also the Green Day. My name is Diamond Slanger. I'm here with Yekezi Zwugbe. The rest of our guys are on the field. They are going to be bringing you images from around the various points. We're going to be with you throughout this coverage as well. Let me say good morning. Good morning to you, Yekezi. How are you doing?
I'm okay, Diamond, and let me say good morning to all of you listening this morning. And for those of you watching us live on Spawn TV, we'd like to say you are welcome to this special coverage of the Unity Party campaign closing. And we promise that we're going to do our best possible, to bring you every bit of happening as our guys are all posted in a few days. To fill us in with just what will be happening today.
Okay, thank you, Yekezi. And that's exactly what we'll be doing. We have teams scattered all across Montserrado County. We'll be getting feeds from our county correspondents all across Liberia. What's happening in those counties as well in relation to what is happening here in Montserrado County. So where are you? Are you getting set, ready, and prepared to form part of the train parade? Are you forming part of the train rally? Are you forming part of the Green Day? Are you? And we've been seeing a lot of images on social media. Yekezi, that has become a trend already. The night before the day. You see people sleeping with their
UP T-shirts with the banners and and everything. And some of those images can be very, very comical. Like I saw one of the images last night. I saw a CDC T-shirt, you know, in the trash can. Somebody places the CDC T-shirt in the trash can, and then place the Unity Party T-shirt on the bed nicely, tad bit. These things come with fun at times, but that's the trend currently. And today is the Green Day. Actually, once you have tomorrow is the CDC day, right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, you're going to see a
our
lot
focus
of
today is on the Unity Party.
a lot of fun
Tomorrow, when that
as
day
well.
comes, you see partisans of the CDC
Yeah.
will also be doing theirs as well. We'll be connecting with our counter correspondents and talking about many counter correspondents. Kongwe Bokokoli is one of our three guys there in Bong County. So we'll begin from Monserrado. Our guys are all getting set from the various points of convergence. But this is what the weather forecast is for today, Yekezi. And you should tell me what you have pointed out. But before we proceed, let's see to do some little technical tweaking. We'll be back right after this technical break. Okay, as we said, we'll be connecting with our teams all across Liberia, not just Monserrado County. We'll be connecting with our team there in Bong, in Margibi, in Grand Bassa, in Maryland County. We'll be reaching out for our folks out there to let us know what it is like in those various counties. And from Monserrado County, we'll be bringing you views from all around this entire parade. And before we tell you what the route is or the various points that people will be gathering, let's tell you the weather forecast for today. And Yekezi is going to point out something that he would notice from the reading of the weather forecast for today. So the temperature ranges from 28 degrees Celsius, that is the highest, to 22 degrees Celsius, that is the lowest on this Saturday. It's forecasted thundery showers and light winds, Yekezi. Thundery showers and light winds. That's the forecast for today. From 11 a.m. this morning up to 3 p.m. this afternoon, we expected to be receiving thundery showers here, but with light wind and clear skies. From 4 p.m., you have light rain showers, and then from 5 p.m. Thereabout to 6 p.m. you have thundery showers from 5 to 6 p.m. And then from throughout the rest of the night, you should expect it to just be windy as well. So from this forecast here, what is the prevailing factor as per the last Unity Party launch, whether the closing or the opening?
Yeah. I mean, we saw what happened during the last launch of the Unity Party campaign during the first round. The weather was a rainy weather. Rain felt cats and dogs, especially during the afternoon hours when a lot of people were trooping in at the ATS. It rained cats and dogs, but one of the noticeable thing at that time was that, in spite of the rain, regardless of the rain, people still trooped in. People defied the rain. I mean, it rained cats and dogs that,
phones got spoiled.
Yeah,
I'm a victim. My phone got damaged.
Yeah. Aaron Talu was one
Aaron
of those
Talu as well.
Phone, got damaged.
Sylvester Worry.
Sylvester
Okay,
Worry.
so just to come in there, out of 16 men that form part of the team, right? We had 7 to 8 phones, that got damaged from the rain. I was so soaking wet, until I couldn't find a portion of my body, just the smallest spot that I could wipe my phone. The next thing the phone said, water, blah 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 blah, and then that was the end of the day. So again, the weather forecast says thundery showers and light rains. So we should expect, according to BBC weather, that today is going to be another rainy day. You talked about the defiance and the resolve of the people to be out there. Are we going to see or witness such, huge display of loyalty, huge display of being present? Now you have other parties that have joined the Unity Party. You have ACOP. The entire Somalia Drive and there is their strongest point in Montserrat County, according to stats. So they will be joining the Unity Party. You have Appiton of the GDM, just right next door to us. This morning on my way to work, I did see his people gathering. They've come on board. You have All Liberian Liberation League or so, the All Liberian Liberation League, something of that sort. Or they also part of that, of the Unity Party of Madam Sarah Yanti, right? Yeah, Beslo Yanti. So she's on board, and you have other parties and other members from various parties, if not whole of the parties coming on board, but portion of their executive committees and influential people have also joined the Unity Party. Does that speak to a very large, increment in the numbers that we should see out there today?
Well, I think there's been an increase in the number of voters and supporters for the Unity Party. And yes, there's going to be a huge turnout out there today, but I'm doubting as to whether that turnout is going to commensurate with the turnout during the first round of the election, where Unity Party, launched her campaign. Because usually during runoff election in our country, there's a tendency that the momentum, that euphoria people had, during the first round, kind of lessen. And, even at the ballot box at the end of the day, you experience that there's a very low turnout. So I think that momentum, that euphoria, had kind of lessened, because guess what? A lot of Unity partisans have thought that, the Unity Party would have just won the election on the first ballot. Yeah, that was a lot of perception due to the euphoria, the momentum. And
so you're saying that has dampened their spirits, the fact that we're going for a second round?
That has kind of, dampened their
But let's go to the phone lines and listen to Liberians as to whether or not they're in agreement with you that there has been a dip in the euphoria. There's been a dip in enthusiasm based on the fact that there is a second round, or it has rather rejuvenated, revigorated them, that they're coming out to say, look, we are not going to, let our guards down. Yes, first round is done and dusted with, but the same kind of commitment that we showed during the first round. In fact, we've added more energy level on top of that. We've added more jaws of energy there. So we out here and we're going to be out here. We're going to show our commitment, and we are going to make sure, that we turn out in large numbers, in droves, for people to know that the Unity Party is resolved. Well, 0777-107-5075, 101075. Those are the numbers to call. Just let us know whether you're going or not. Where are you? What's the atmosphere like at where you at? And let's hear from you. Just a minute per caller. 0777-1075, 0555-101075. Those are the numbers to call. Call us up quickly. Let us know where you at. What's happening at your area, whether you're already at your point of convergence, whether you're there at the meetup point, or you're making your way. And we've told you the weather forecast as well, that is going to rain, thundery showers. Are you going to brave the rain? In Liberia, they say we have heard anything else but rain.
Yeah, rain.
Yeah, but the partisans have said rain on that thing. They now saw. Yeah. So let's take this person here. Hello.
Good morning, good morning to.
Morning. Let's hear you out quickly. You going or you not going?
I'm on my way. I'm getting ready. I'm on my way.
Yeah. Where you going to?
I will stop. Hello?
Yeah.
I was stopping or going. The first time the rainfall was there. Then now the weather looking a little bit good. We'll be there.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too. So let's take this person here. Hello.
Hello.
Let's hear you out, please. You going or you not going?
I'm going there with P. Joseph
All right, Chief. Thank you. All right. So he's from the other side. Yeah, he's from the other side. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. Let's hear you. Are you going or you not going?
For me, I can't work campaign, but we yeah. We send it back. We the talent for us. Yeah. We take it to the party in that country.
All right, Chief. Thank you.
I can make it.
All right. Thank you. Let's take this person. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. Let's hear you out.
I'm going on a bridge over cloud.
You going or you not going?
Oh, I prepare to go. I'm going. I'm going. We do a plan. Rainfall on my ear. So what rainfall again? What did you want? That rainfall. Yeah.
All right. But tell now, how is it looking in your area? The Claratown belt. Do you see movements? People getting set and ready. It's almost 12 midday. What's happening?
Exactly. So people are getting prepared and ready now. I read to my party office. Yeah. And I see my people getting prepared. I was telling you, yes, you are putting some people together, to get ready and go on the trip.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So he's going. Let's take this person. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, my name is Eric Howe. I'm calling for choosing.
Go ahead. You going or you not going?
No, I'm not too well, but all the people I'm talking, I will what a minute. Yeah, of course, people are still
but let's cross over to the Unity Party, Joseph Human Boyka, Sylvester Choloplay and Jurassic Joe forming part of that team. They've got technical support from other members of the team. Sylvester or Jurassic, if you guys are hearing us, what's happening there?
Come again, Tamo. Come again.
Bring us up to speed with the momentum, the atmosphere. What's happening there at the residence of the Senate Bureau of the Unity Party?
All right, so we are currently at JMB residence. As you can see, supporters have gathered here at the residence, waiting for him to get out so they can join the crew heading directly to SKD, where he's going to be getting on the float. Now we'll drive all around to the party headquarters.
Jurassic, what notable presence have you seen, you know, at the headquarters, at the residence of Joseph Human Boyka?
Come again, Damo, I'm not getting it clear.
We want to know top members of the Unity Party Alliance and other parties that might have endorsed the Unity Party's candidate.
So we are making some adjustments to get that because we are not really getting the audit clearly. So my teammate just going to get a hairpiece that we'll be using so that we can get the audit good to broadcast properly. But for now, we are at JMB resident and waiting JMB to step out so that we can continue the journey this morning.
Our president. Few days from now, our president will be here. Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka that they met with one. We don't want anybody beside our paper. We Nigerians, who not our paper we want. Of Nigeria, we the nation. Like in Nigeria, who not Joseph Human Boyka. We want in Nigeria. We don't want anybody. And y'all want for Nigeria to be better for life now. Who not Joseph Human Boyka we want. We the nation. We the nation. We say who not Joseph Human Boyka, yeah.
Well, yeah, bitch. Huh? No, that's not him. Okay.
Alfred, Chokon,
Yeah.
what's happening around the EWN?
Thank you so much, Dama. We are at the ELWA junction in Pinsville, to be specific, right before the Liberia Revenue Authority.
Okay, and what's the atmosphere like in terms of arrival?
Thank you so much. Supporters of the Unity Party, they are just gearing up and waiting the standard bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka. As you can see, they are coming right from the Liberia Revenue Authority to await the official arrival of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka and Rescue NK and other officials of the Unity Party at the ELWA junction. So we have a couple of them here. This gentleman is here. Good morning and welcome to Spoon TV.
Morning.
So tell us, what are you doing here?
We're waiting for the train to pick up from town.
Okay, so how's the momentum like? How do you see this campaign today?
We already also we lack the city with green. You can see it. They're just us here. The people are waiting to come. When we come, you will see it for yourself. Today, Morora is locked down. And we'll make sure the lockdown will lock it down until the 14th to vote the president off.
What message do you have for people that stay at home waiting for later to join the team?
We only want the Moja get ready to come and join the team, and the Moja be kind to make sure that Unity Party is not a party of violence. We let keep the peace and let march for our incoming president.
All right, Dama, so you heard it from him. So we have a couple of them here. They are here and waiting the arrival of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka. As you can see, we have another person. Good morning, sir, and welcome to Spoon TV. Okay, so tell us, what's your name and what are you doing here?
Well, my name is Darrell Triplett.
Okay.
We are here for the work.
So who are you currently waiting for now?
We are waiting for the train to come.
Okay.
From the rescue office. I mean, home.
Okay, so how is the atmosphere like for you? How do you see this today activities?
We just don't think it.
And then message for people that stay at home?
They need to come. They need to join the team.
All right, that's it. We have a couple of them here, the national movement to support Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence. We have supporters from that camp. Good morning, sir. Welcome to Spoon TV.
Yes, good morning.
What's your name?
Now it's out of the chair.
So tell us, what are you doing here? I see you in your right t-shirt with photos of Senator Kanga.
Yeah, we came there to do rally, to parade on behalf of Joseph Human Body.
You are smiling. What's the secret?
I'm very, very delighted today.
What's the delighted? Someone
Delighted
listening?
means happy. Happy
Yeah.
because we are sending President. We are out Tuesday.
How prepared are you to do that?
Very, very prepared.
How about today work? Tell us about your activities. From here, what next?
Our activity today, we are meeting here to wait for the team to come. From here, we are marching from here straight to UP headquarters Eastern.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you so much. So, Damo, we have a few of them, as you can see. Wait there. Why are you tired with this
Because
government?
what I do all this year, first of all, I'm grateful to Jamie.
From where?
Live in Magidi.
Oh, so you left from Hagibi just to be part of this rally
Yes,
today?
because this is my party. And what the government do, we haven't seen it.
What are some of the things that government
Some of the
promised you and you have not seen?
The government told the youth when we elected them, they were going to bring job, but there is no job. The government promised us about 6,000 teachers to be added on our teachers. You can see them. This government has failed us. The government told us that they are borrowed medicine. Up to now, the Eastern and the whole country are not yet connected. Then what makes it to be borrowed medicine?
So these are all reasons.
We see within the government, I want to vote them up. And we give the government one thing. Any government are coming now will be serious because we set the example on our son, President we are.
What message do you have for supporters or citizens ahead of the Tuesday election?
Okay, this coming Tuesday election to all the Liberians. For better Liberia, let us vote Joseph Human Body. He will rescue and deliver the country from the hands of poverty. There are 3 billion human beings are suffering from poverty within Liberia.
Okay, Mama, I see you with radio. Tell us the station you are monitoring currently.
Yeah, thank you very much. My name is Patrick Bono.
I see you with radio. Why are you here with radio?
I'm listening currently to the station. Where Patrick Honor from? Patrick is on that radio station.
Okay, Punch.
Yeah. Punch FM. This is Punch FM I'm listening to right now.
Okay, so you are live on Spoon TV. Tell us.
I'm listening to Punch FM right now.
Yeah, and now you are live on Spoon TV. What are you doing here?
Yeah, well, I'm very glad that I see my father's son Osa.
Okay.
I'm very glad I see my father's son Osa. You see, for the past time, my life has been miserable, but I'm going to vote again for the second term for President.
When you say miserable, what are you saying? What makes your life miserable?
Make your life miserable? Georgia did not put the country in use.
Details or what?
Details or what? He didn't put nothing in place.
When you say nothing in place,
he didn't arrange anything when it comes to the youth or even the entire population.
So it is based on those reasons that you are going to vote against it on Tuesday?
Exactly so.
So what message do you have for others that stay sitting and saying that they may not go to vote on Tuesday?
Yeah, what I got to tell them, if anybody's sitting at a house, I will go and then haul them from the house. Everybody that I know that will vote for Joseph Human Body, I will take them from the house one-on-one. Then every time.
By what means? Do you have motorcycle? Do you have a car to do that?
No. We voted So I will bring them outside. Even my family members, I will bring every one of them outside.
All right, thank you so much. So, Damo, any other question before I take leave of you?
Not again, Alfred. We have to connect with the folks trying to call in.
Okay.
We'll reconnect with you and your team. All right, folks. We'll reconnect with Alfred and his team. They're there at the ELW junction. Let's go back to the residence of Ambassador Joseph Human Body, where we have Jurasi and Sylvester Cholople plus their technical team There. Jurassic or Cholo Play, if you guys can hear us loud and clear. Again, any new things, any new improvements there at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka?
Yes, sure. Damon, thank you for joining us right here from the residence of Ambassador Joseph Waka, Liberia's former vice president and the political leader of the opposition Unity Party. So, Damon, as you can see here, supporters of the Unity Party have started a gathering here, awaiting the political leader to start the campaign, guys, the parade. So you see them jubilating, chanting, expressing themselves as it relates to the election. So what I can tell you exactly here is that Damo, since we have come here, arrived here, we haven't seen any of the United Party's officials. And I want to believe that they are still making preparation to be able to get set for this Green Day, as they call it, the campaign. All right, so now, I just entered the fence of the ambassador. I see, partisans and supporters just doing the same thing like you see here, still preparing to be able to start the ball rolling down. So that's why exactly happening here. Supporters today expressing themselves, chanting, and of course, being in that jubilant mood to get ready.
So, role play, you provided first round of the election when the Unity Party, launched.
Zama, you are coming broken actually. I'm not getting you well.
Are you there, Cholo Play?
Yes, sure.
Are you getting me now?
Very clearly. Please go.
Okay, so you provided coverage for the Unity Party campaign launch during the first round of election. What would you say, about this campaign launch of the Unity Party in terms of providing comparative analysis?
I believe you are asking in terms of providing comparative analysis. The first
About the
campaign
turnout
that they launched, and
about the turnout during the first round, and that of this runoff election campaign.
the turnout, people are still coming. People are still coming at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Waka, and gradually the turnout is getting very good. All right. I mean, it is just good that Yagazi people arriving like every minute. You have partisans, supporters of the Unity Party coming here and waiting Ambassador Joseph Waka convoy to pick up and to start the move. So it is good. The turnout is good, and people still arriving.
Okay, we are hearing a serene at the back there. I don't know.
That's not serene. It is not a serene. It's just like when you, I mean, they Rooster sell minutes and data stuff. You have data stuff recording their voices. Yeah, a megaphone. Yes, that's the part of megaphone.
Let's just hold you there for a bit. Keep your image coming through, but we'll mute your microphone just for a minute or two. Let's talk about the points that will be meeting, the rendezvous points or the rallying points where they'll be meeting. The residence of Ambassador Joseph Iman Boyka is not a meeting point. It's not. Die-hard supporters go there. I want to use the word defiant in a very, respectful manner, not in a demeaning manner. But those who you see going at his residence have defied the odds that they want to escort him to the Simultaneous Sports Complex, where is the one of the meeting points for onward, march to and through the principal streets where they will be going through. So that is not a designated meeting point, Yakizi.
Yeah.
So you find out that those who are there, they want to be there because they want to give him that guard of honor. They want to take him to the Simultaneous Sports Complex. They want to ride along with him. Some of them term it as they want to be a part of history, being at that residence. I covered the official campaign launch during the first round, and people were asked repeatedly, to go to the Samuel Karando Sports Complex and await Ambassador Joseph Imampoaka. And some of them agreed. Others said, in a larger number, said, no, we will not go. We want to be right here, and escort our standard bearer throughout this march or this ride to the Antoinette Totman Stadium. At that time, they were going to the Antoinette Totman Stadium. But let's go through the meeting points and who are those that will be at those various points and where they'll be marching to, because this is information that is needed by those who will be attending. Some of them might not even be aware, where those various points are. So the parade, according to the official communication, was to begin at 10 a.m. this morning from the SD Cooper Road Junction, the ERW Junction, Painesville, and Catholic Junction, respectively. So those are 3 points where people will converge. The SD Cooper Junction, the ERW Junction, where Alfred and Troconflama is, and then the Catholic Hospital Junction. That's another rallying point. That's another meeting point. There are also District 6 supporters will join the team led by Rescue 1 families and other executives and party leaders at the SKD Sports Complex and through to the SD Cooper Road. So once they converge at the Samuel Karando Sports Complex, those from District 6 and other districts will meet, at the Samuel Karando Sports Complex, and Ambassador Boyka and his family, plus other members of the United Party Alliance and other affiliating parties that have endorsed the United Party, they will then make their way through to the SD Cooper Junction to meet up with supporters who will already be gathered at the SD Cooper Junction. So from the SKD, they're not using the ERW Junction side. They'll use the SD Cooper side and then meet up with those that have gathered there. Those that are at ERW Junction will then make their way to, the SD Cooper Junction to meet up with the train I've determined, to start moving on. Now, the line, I've said that, right? So, Rescue Mother, that is Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence. Rescue Auntie, that is Madam Magdala Cooper. And the campaign team will be at the ERW Junction, Painesville. The line will move to Congo Town and Catholic Junction, Old Road. There you have Honorable Yeke Koluba, the Grassroots Development Movement of Edward Wade Appeton, GDM. The NDC, the ALP executives and leaders will move from Sinker into town. So those that will be at the Catholic Junction, they're not coming to meet the team at the ERW Junction or to meet them at the 72nd or the Boulevard Junction. They're not going to do that. They're going to march with their people from that end to town.
Yeah.
They're going to march from Catholic Junction with their people. That's Yeke Koluba, Edward Appeton, the rest of those folks, the NDC, the executives from the ALP who endorse the United Party. They are going to march with their people from the Catholic Junction through Sinker to town. Supporters from District 10 will join the train along the way, while those from District 9 will join the train at Vamuma House and the Airfield Junction. So those that are from District 10 and 9 will then join the train as they move from Catholic Junction and head towards town. They'll join them at either the Old Road Junction or at the Airfield Junction or at Vamuma, to march to town. All right. Now, the line will move to Congo Town. Okay, I've read that part. Through the Jalatan area, Capital Bypass, and all districts along the Sinker Belt will join the train as it moves on. From those from District 8 and 7 will join the train in Jalatan and Capital Bypass. So you get the whole movement.
Yeah.
So for those that are in District 8 and District 7, they will then join from the Capital Bypass end as the train moves on, because they head into the headquarters of the Unity Party. So there will be no need, if you're in District 8, District 7, District 9, to make your way all the way to Catholic Junction or to ERW Junction or to SD Cooper Junction. All you need to do is to wait at the Vamuma area or at the Airfield junction or intersection, and then you can join the train as they move on. Those in District 8 and District 7 can join from the Jalata and the Capital Bypass area as the train moves on. And that particular group is going to be headed by Yeke Koluba, Edward Wade Appeton, those from the NDC, those from the ALP, and the rest of those who form part of that particular segment of the train, compartment, I want to use the word compartment of the train, will move towards the headquarters of the Unity Party. Now, Rescue 2, that is Senator Jeremiah Bankun and family, he and his family, the MDR, the LPP of Councillor Tewonse Gonglo, the former CDC, ANC, ALP, and other Alliance Party leaders will move from 72nd Junction, Pinsville, through to the JPM Freeway and Freeport, with ARCOP and other Alliance parties moving on as well. So Jeremiah Pankum, Rescue 2, those from the LPP, those from the ALP, those from the other parties who are residing within the 72nd N, they are going to move with their people through the Boulevard Road, and make their way to 72nd and then get on the JPM Freeway. So along with ARCOP, that is
because
Lucinin Kamara, is on that end. Lucinin Kamara and the rest of the people from ARCOP are going to join the train from that end. So Jeremiah Panku and his people will move from the 72nd end onto the JPM Freeway, along and meet with ARCOP and the rest of the people, and then they will make their way along the JPM Freeway to the Freeport of Monrovia, onto the Gabriel Tucker Bridge as well. So that is what is said in this paper. So all districts in and around the JPM Freeway will join the train as it moves on. Supporters and partisans from District 17, District 16, District 15 will join the train at Freeport. So as Jeremiah Kun, ARCOP leaders and the rest of the people move from the 72nd way and then get onto the JPM Freeway, those districts that are along the JPM Freeway, you then join that compartment of the train and march and make your way to the Freeport of Monrovia, where you meet people from District 17, District 16, and District 15. So then the crowd will get larger in number because you have more people now adding on. All right. The parade will continue to Claratown, Vartown, and to Johnson and Broad Streets. The parade will continue to Broad Street, Snapper Hill, and end at the Unity Party headquarters, where a thank you message will be delivered by Rescue 1. So you have the entire movement. Somebody asked, what about District 5? District 5 is along the 72nd Boulevard Road, right? So once Jeremiah Kun and his people are moving along that road, those of you that are in District 5, that part of District 5, those of you who form part of the District 5 that is along the JPM Freeway area and all of that, you can join the train as they move on. So once your district is within the radius that we've talked about, you join them as they move on. So there is no need for you to go to other points. If you feel like you want to, you could.
Reasons best known to yourself.
But they are definitely going to join you. District 11 is along the JPM Freeway. So Abraham Darius Delon, the rest of these people, they are Richard Kuhn, who's the representative of that district. They're all going to form part of the train. So you form part by joining them as well. District 4, that is the Dupont Road area and all of that. The convergence point should be at the ERW junction. Yeah, that's where you should meet them, or at the SKD. Anywhere that is the closest to you, you can go there, meet up with your people, and move on your case.
Yeah, and I also, at some of those junctions or meeting destinations, there are vehicles there to drive you through. For those of you who would like to sit in vehicle, because when I was passing at the ERW junction this morning, I saw vehicles, trucks, posted at the junction, the ERW junction, with Unity Party banners. So for those of you who probably, because it's going to be a long distance for those that are in Painesville, going to the headquarters of the Unity Party. Yes, some people, are going to walk, but there are also options. If you cannot walk, there are vehicles there for you, to ride.
Yeah. So again, we'll have to go over the designated meeting points, and again, people asking about their districts. Avisia, Chaplin, Jackson is asking, what about those on Bushra Island? Bushra Island is along the Freeport to Monrovia or Central Town route. Yeah. It's on that route, right? So once the train reaches that point, you have to converge at the Freeport of Monrovia, But if getting to the Freeport of Monrovia is too much of a walk for you, you can just wait along the road. They are definitely going to move on. Or if you're closer to the headquarters of the Unity Party, that is where it's all going to end up. That is where all of this marching and all of this parade is going to end up. That's the meeting point. That's the final destination. You could make your way to the party headquarters and wait on the people there as well. But if you want to form part of the march, they say that kind of thing, you can feel it. You can really feel it. When you walk in, in group and you join yourself, you say, "We not do nothing." Oh, we yeah. You wouldn't feel it. So if you feel like you want to form part of the parade, yes, you can. You can go there as well. So that's just information for you. But let's join our team there at the residence of Joseph Human Biker. We have teams at the various meeting points. Every area is covered by teams from the Spoon Network. Let me just go through our notes quickly to tell you all of the points that we do have covered. So we should be bringing you live pictures from the various points as well, conducting interviews, speaking to ordinary Liberians, party officials, and the rest. We have you covered. So we have our team. We have a team, at the residence of Joseph Human Biker, Ambassador Joseph Human Biker, as you're seeing that. We also do have a team at the ERW junction. We brought them in, Alfred Colley and Chokon Flaman. We have a team along the Japan Freeway. We have a team along the Japan Freeway as well. We have a team at the 72nd junction. They will be bringing you images as Jeremiah Kuhn in his compartment of the train, move on. We have a team there as well. We have a team at Catholic Junction to be bringing you images from there. We have a team at Vamuma House to be bringing you pictures from there. We have a team at the headquarters of the Unity Party. We have a team along the Broad and Johnson streets. We have a team also on the Capitol bypass, and we have a team along the Gabriel Tucker Bridge. So everywhere this train passes today, we do have a team there to bring you images and visuals from that particular part of the route that the train will be using here. So we can safely say to you that we have this entire thing, covered. But sometimes technical glitches will come in, but we'll do our best to bring you all of what's happening. Let's go back now to the residence of Ambassador Joseph Imapata and bring on Sylvester Chuluple and his team. Sylvester and Jurasi, if you guys are hearing us, what's happening there?
Very clearly. So I think you got it right when you said those supporters that are here at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Wagan are only here voluntarily. That's really true because the designated point should be the SKD, but some of them volunteer to just come here and take it from there. So they need designated point, which is our SKD. So, like I previously told you, Diamond, supporters, partisans of the Unity Party continue to arrive here to await Ambassador Joseph Wagan to start the ball rolling. So that's what exactly happening here. Perhaps maybe if you want us to start talking to a few of them as to listen to their expressions as to what they will make us today event, maybe we could start doing that now.
You can go ahead and do that for a minute or two.
Okay, all right. So we will then do that right here. All right, so let's now try. So let us try to listen to the very, how are you? Welcome to School TV. I'm seeing a very jubilant mood. I'm saying, why you make us say, campaign program? Why are you so excited? Because this is my podcast. Without the plus, I'm going to go to my public game. We only go to a program. Inform me here at Chief Waka. Aqui on va le pour l'éducation. Pull out. Put together. Go pull the bundle. I want to get one person, but I get 1,000%. All right, thank you so much. So then I talk to one of the strong supporters of the European Party. Kamara right there. Welcome to Full TV. Welcome to Full TV. I'm still here around here. You've been around here for a couple of times now. I mean, being very excited. You look very excited, by the way. Now, yes, today is one of the greatest of days in my lifetime as a young person in this country to witness the potency of power being demonstrated by our people, to witness our people enthusiasm for change, to witness our people courage and determination to have an end to that government and that system that suppresses them and another new dawn that puts emphasis on their dignity and on their well-being as a people and country. So we all see this campaign has not started officially as we are await the ambassador to start going. But you see the momentum and people still gathering here. Leave that. The campaign is not about Joseph Boakai, it is about the Liberian people and the well-being of the Liberian state. So Mr. Boakai is nobody in the absence of the genuine support in half from the masses of the Liberian people. The people you see here who are celebrating, who are glorified, and who are gratified, who are all excited simply because they are leading a charge today that will mark the beginning of the end of the bad governance of Mr. George and CDC and the motor engine of the revolution being launched by the Unity Party in the rescue mission. To the Liberian people, this struggle belongs. To the Liberian people, this struggle is committed. And to the Liberian people, we are eager to have a change system. So, what difference do you think they could really make today from the first campaign to the first man and now to the... You asked for difference? In terms of campaign. Did he ask for difference? Yes, difference. Did he ask for difference? Maybe today number will be like more than what we saw. Today number will be mind-boggling. Today will be the biggest display of the Liberian people's courage and determination to work along the line for freedom and justice and equality in this country. The number you saw on the 17th of September, the number you saw on the 7th of October, and the number you are going to witness today, the 11th of November, will be the greatest number pouring out ever in political campaign of any political institution or individual in this country. It is because maybe you have political parties like ACOP, the LPP. This is the meeting point for the simple interest of the country. The meeting point for the simple interest of the country. ACOP contested the first round of the elections. They did not make it to the second round of runoff. But they believe that a new Liberia is possible under the capable leadership of Ambassador Joseph Boakai. So they are in this process of us. The Liberian People's Party of brilliant young men and women that is led by the Senate Bureau in Terence Ganglo did not make it to the second. The Grassroots Development Party of Appleton Wedding. Yes, the chairman in charge of this, of the first round of the process, is in line with us. It shows to you that all these people galvanize the support, the raw support of the people of this country in the first round of the elections. But they have reached a point where they have realized that it is only through Ambassador Boakai that this goal of having a change system is possible. That is the reason why they have formed, if you like, an alliance of the Unity Party. They have come in convergence in the simple interest of the people of this country so that we can be able to defeat Mr. George at the ballot box on the 14th of this month, which is Tuesday, to put an end to tyranny, to put an end to kleptocracy, to put an end to, if you like, despotic rule, and bring about a new governance structure that puts emphasis and dignity on the people of this country. Watch out for today. We will put out not less than 1 million people
1 million people of Liberia in the street today in demonstration of of the tiredness of the Liberian people to hardship, to mysterious death of our compatriots, and our readiness for a new system. It's a simple majority with big Georgia with not less than 500,000 vote margin. It's clear we will win Georgia on the 14th, which is Tuesday, with not less than 500,000 votes margin. I'm saying this to you. If we don't beat Georgia with we're not less than more than 500,000 vote margin, our solid bidding, numbers of manufacturer. We are in the CDC will justify the 43% going in the first round. Numbers have been manufactured. We have had experts coming to our team. We have rectified our mistakes. We have known our shortcomings, and we are going to correct these wrongs. These elections will not be like the first round of the election. Right. We will defeat Georgia, and Mr. Joseph Boakai is the next president of this country. Get ready as a journalist for the presidential interview with the president in January 2024. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Juicy Camara. Juicy Camara is one of the strong supporters of the Unity Party. You right here from the residents of Ambassador Joseph Boakai. So we will continue to talk to some partisans and supporters of the Unity Party who are here in their jubilant mood. Couldn't just wait for this train to start the ball rolling right here. And welcome to school. I see you jubilating. I mean, why are you so excited? You said you are excited for what? GNB. And what changes do you think that GNB can bring into the country?
We do apologize there. That is due to internet connection issues, but guys will be resolving that as well. So Yekes with Diamond Slanger. We here in studio. We have our teams all across Montserrado County. We'll be speaking to our county correspondents as well to bring us up to speed with what's happening in their various counties as the Unity Party closes its campaign for the second round. That is the runoff today. We want to know whether this is a nationwide thing and what's happening across the country. But let's go back to the residents of the standard bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai, where Sylvester Chudo.
Okay, so Damon, thank you for rejoining us. So we continue to talk to partisans, supporters of the Unity Party who have gathered right here at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Boakai. So here we are going to talk.
Thank you. Anyways, I'm Honorable Martin Juniors, former representative candidate, District Number 1, Margibi County.
Okay, a former representative candidate from Margibi County. And you are here in Monrovia specifically at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Boakai. Let's hear it from you, sir.
Well, as you all know, today's program is about the Green Revolutionary Day. It's about the day that we made the Buka dancers, the people to understand that we are here today to retire them, to make sure that Joseph Yuma Boakai be announced as the next president of the Republic of Liberia. We are tired with a whole lot of things that have been going on from the we-are-led government. And today we left Margibi. We came our way today with our team to make sure that we parade the central street of Monrovia and make it to 10 green. That's why we are here today.
So as a former representative candidate and now here in Monrovia to join the rescue train, tell us the atmosphere from Margibi County. I mean, I know you left your supporters there and you keep to Monrovia. I mean, can you tell us exactly how other supporters of the Unity Party in Margibi County celebrated this day?
Well, for District Number 1 Margibi County, to be precise, where I'm from the Guason Belt, the supporters of the rescue mission are there. They are overwhelmingly happy. Even the issue of t-shirt, that's why you see me come here today at this time. The number of t-shirts I got yesterday was not sufficient. So the late number I got, majority of my supporters and the rescue supporters, they came to my car this morning, to my residence this morning, and they took all the t-shirts. So now you can see today we coming down to see our person where we can talk in there to get a few pieces of t-shirt. No, we're going to turn Margibi over again to the rescue mission. Forget about who in Margibi, who I want election in Margibi, who think that they can coerce the people of Margibi with back arrest, with cup arrest. This time around, the people of Margibi are resolved. So the people have decided to vote rescue mission, which is JB and JKK. So for one part remains that from Makibi for the blood of Makibi, you know very well in the first runner, Makibi did extremely well for Joseph Yuma Bwaka. CDC Kunari come closer to Joseph Yuma Bwaka in Makibi. So for this second runner, what you expect? You expect it to be triple. So we're going to take Makibi green.
You think about giving a triple support to Ambassador Joseph Baka. Now you have other political parties, like ACOP, even the party that keep there supporting the Unity Party now. What is actually your expectation this time around?
Well, if you can see Apple and Apeton and the other party now supporting the Unity Party, I'm supposed to be asking you and asking the many followers what are they seeing now to show to you clearly that Joseph Human Bwaka going to beat the Bugatti Denso and take it from other places.
What percent do you think Ambassador Baka can win this election?
Mama, it is overwhelming, it is glaring. You see that 200% they asking me for what percent they can ask me. Mama, look, to be real in your own mind, look around. See how much we take green. Saturday, every first Saturday of the month we name or we say that Mirabel had a day, that green day in Marobel. So now, take into consideration, there's not the first Saturday, but you see Marobel will be green. So to tell you that now you can even see the equipment are struggling. It's the first time ever in the history that you will see an opposition leader and the equipment get 43. You must know. So John, we are not he's struggling, he's dying, he crying behind Bwaka. I think now I can tell you, for now we can't go any far.
Are you also concerned about the votes that came from the southeastern part of Liberia, like Maryland?
They kind of vote that came from the southeastern part of Liberia were ballot stuffing, but this time around we're gonna put all mechanisms in place. I think we're not happy again. Oh my man, even myself, I'll be.
Once again, we apologize. That is due to internet connectivity issues. Once Sylvester and his team can have that resolved.
We all will monitor everything that will ever happen in the election.
So now you are about to enter the residence, the house of Ambassador Joseph Baka. What are you going for exactly?
Well, as I said to you, we're going to see how best we can talk to our people in there. If like every 5 pieces of t-shirt, they can get up. Because now we have our team that have already left Maggie. They are situated to SD Cooper Johnson, waiting for us to be able to pick up from there. So we're going to talk to the people. If we can get 5 pieces of t-shirt, then we'll be able to move on to see how best if we can go to SD Cooper Johnson.
Thank you so much. Say your name again?
Honorable Martin Soneba Jr., district number 1, Maggie County.
Thank you so much. So
the rescue begin.
Okay, thank you so much. So you folks, you just listened to a defeated, I would say, defeated representative candidate from Maggie County, who has now joined Ambassador Joseph Baka rescue team to making sure that that's according to him that Ambassador Joseph Baka, can be victorious. But we are still here live from Ambassador Joseph Baka residence, getting the views of supporters and partisans of the Unity Party. So then I talk to this fellow. Welcome to Spoon TV. I see you with a banner. Liberia First Movement is Justice. All right. Unity Party for the run-off. Tell us today, you are at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Baka, and you are excited. Tell us your mission.
Firstly, let me say thank you for having me. And I want to say to you that today is a very special day where the Liberians in their numbers is so excited to go out there and carry on. President, my name is Chairman Lai Itobat, and I'm the first National Party Chair of Liberia Press Movement, headed by His Excellency Sheikh Mustafa Kriatiat, and I'm here on behalf of our political party as well.
So, how did you come?
I started the exercise from the march. Get 150 men on November 14th. The number is just number 1. When you choose number 1, you are voting for Ambassador Joseph Baka. And I think the message is clear, and that is also a good form of campaigning by reminding the Liberian people who to vote for, and the change of the number as well. So coming from Duper Road Junction, walking seriously, marching as militant, coming to the house of the Unity Party chairman, and leaving from the residence of the party chairman, coming to the standard bearer, who is the next president of the Republic of Liberia. I think the exercise is a great one.
Well, this time around, Unity Party was beating, slightly. This time around, there's a run-up. What's the expectation?
So, personally, I want to tell you that we are with the momentum because our road leads to the point of the event, and we are here to take the people from home, encourage them that you can go out there and also to you that Ambassador Joseph is the next president already, and we are just waiting for the runoff election to be over, which is the 15th. We're going to have that announcement being made that Ambassador Joseph is massively in the lead based on the due diligence of the Liberian people. Okay. So what else do you have to say for the protest and everyone who's here? I want to give a big message coming from our political leader, one of the top talking politicians in the Liberia, and President of political party who are political intrigue. There are a lot of people we have sent all in the southeastern. We have decentralized our men as a political party. As we accepted honestly to endorse Ambassador Joseph Nimba, let us all wait for Joseph Nimba, number one, as the next president.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, folks, we are still live right here from the house, the residence of Ambassador Joseph Boakai, and talking to partisans and supporters of the party who have gathered here to exhibit their love and support to the Unity Party's Senate bearer, Ambassador Joseph Boakai.
Right there for a minute. Let me bring in Afro Collie and his yeah. So Alfred, what happens in the number of gathering there at the
Am I getting me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. The question is, has there been an improvement in the number, in the turnout at the
Yama, thank you so much. The momentum is gradually building up here at the ELW junction. As we can see from the view, we have a couple of supporters who just came in not too long, and they are here celebrating and waiting a rescue run. As you can see, we have a couple of them here, and somewhere around the main hospital, we have another non-truck coming with new supporters as well. But someone what's surprising is that someone told me they keep Papa number 3 this morning just so they can form part of this entire occasion. So I tried to look for him so we can talk to him. Okay. Good morning, welcome to school. Welcome to school. Why are they? What are you doing here? What message do you have for supporters? What message do you have for supporters? I will take you to the truck I just came in with our supporters. Let's see there. As you can see, this is ELW junction in Pinsville. This is ELW junction. We have supporters of JMB, they are here, as you can see. So Diamond, the momentum is building up here. We have a couple of them, they are here, the momentum, as you can see. This is the ELW junction. They came from GSA Road, that is GSA Road. Waka will win. This is the song they are singing. Okay, so yeah, this is ELW junction in Pinsville. They are awaiting rescue one. As you can see, some of them trying to get there to await the official arrival of rescue one. That is Ambassador Joseph Juman Bwaka and other supporters. So yeah, this is ELWA junction in Pinsville. Let me see if I can talk with some of the supporters here to hear exactly what they have to say about the campaign today. Good morning, sir, and welcome. Welcome to School TV. So, what's your name and tell what are you doing here?
Oh, my name is Roman Amos Easy.
Okay.
I'm here to support KKK.
So, how do you feel leaving your home, leaving your family to get in the street today?
Man, I feel that there's a time that we need to rescue Nigeria. As you can see, the country is going down the drain. There's no job opportunity, there's no security, there's no government at all. Because government should be the one to protect our people. But we are not seeing anything. The country is going down the drain. So I keep here my body to get the president of the republic come Tuesday.
What message do you have for supporters? What message do you have for Nigerians?
All Nigerians to support KNP. This is the only time we have to change the government. If we cannot do it now, it will never be done until the next year. So I'm calling on all Nigerians. Let us support KNP and change this government.
Thank you so much. Okay, Nimba, this is it.
Okay, after you have to lines and speak to Liberians listening, whether or not they're making their way to the various points. We'll go over the designated points again for our people to know where they are to meet or join the train today, the 11th of November 2023. The runoff is slated for the 14th of November. That is on Tuesday of next week. 0777-1075, 101075. We'll also be connecting with our county correspondents to know exactly what's the atmosphere like in the various counties outside Monserrado County. So are you making your way there? Do you still have that vigor to go out and form part of this rally today, as compared to what we've been hearing, that probably the spirits might have been dampened? People might be feeling down, like they don't want to go out there. Are you making your way or not? And where would you be joining them from? And what is the momentum in your area? 0777-771075, 0555-101075. Good afternoon to you.
How are you?
I'm fine. Let's hear you. Are you going or are you not going?
I'm going. I'm on my way.
Where are you joining the train?
Joining them to YW Junction.
YW Junction.
I'm from Duporo.
Oh, you're from Duporo. Why is it important, that you want to be out there today? Why?
When there's a historical day for our democracy, we brought democracy in the country from the 70s. And in full swing. So today, marking the historical day of the political party of Unity Party in the second round of this campaign.
According to the weather forecast today, pardon, small rain will fall. Are you concerned about the rain? Or that is not going to have anything on you? You still will be out there.
Whether it's a rain, it's sunshine, we will be out. The rain is symbolize the shower of blessings from God. Meaning our people who died in the 1979 for democracy was advocating in this country. And for now, presently, people who die, their blood is crying to God. That's why the rain is symbolized. If you see the dark cloud, it's dark in their mind. They expecting the day for Joseph Nimba and Kun to be the president of this country to rescue this country.
Okay,
so we endorse, we endorse and the rescue team to be the next president.
All right, sir.
Because when in this country, the violation of the Constitution is massively violated by President Yormie. Yormie is
all right, so we have to leave it at that because we have to take other callers. Thank you.
Which has been upon this country, Yormie. So Yormie got to leave.
All
Yes.
right. Thank you. Hello.
Yeah, how are you doing, sir?
I'm fine. Let's hear you out. Your name and where you calling us from?
Okay, my name is Cherry A. Bono, and I follow the conversion from my friend, a resident. But I want to ask, because you are reading the various venues for which we're supposed to gather, but I'm hearing District 1, something concerned about District 1, but so I don't know what happening. District 1
Hold
or
on.
not our country,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twazon area.
So I think you
Send your
area.
Number 7,
So you can make your way to either SKD or ERW junction.
Okay.
One of the two. Yeah. SKD
All right,
or ERW junction.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. People wanting to get information. So from the various designated points that we've come out to read out to you what's in that particular announcement, you can look for the closest place, to you. And I'm sure in those districts as well, KZ, the coordinators within those districts should be able to tell their people how and where they're going to meet up and how they're going to get to these designated points. But based on what we read out to you, listen out for the closest to you and where you want to join the train from, and you can make your way to that particular destination. So let's go back to the phone lines. We'll reconnect with our teams as well, but we want to hear from Liberians that are listening across the country to know whether or not they'll be making their way and why. Hello?
Hello?
Let's hear you out, please.
Stone FM.
Yes, sir.
Wow. When you are around Jesus Network Blessing, you are bound to succeed. JNB, Jesus Network Blessing. Wow. It's time to put up your voter thinking cap to vote for JNB. So Mama Liberia, we rise and shine again. Woo. So Mama Liberia, we rise and shine again. One more time. It's time to put up your voter thinking cap.
You know you're in a church choir. Why you not backing the man? Eh? You know you're in a church choir.
Get it better right. It's time to put up your voter thinking cap to vote for JNP.
Wow,
so Mama Liberia, we rise and shine again. Woo. So Mama Liberia, we rise and shine again. My man, the die is cast. No turning back. Forward march. JND. Jesus Network Blessing.
But you going for the rally?
Jesus Network Blessing, you are bound to succeed.
You going for the rally?
JNB. Woo! Take your watch.
All right, thank you. Man, you're going to give acapella for his latest creation, But let's go back to the phone lines and listen to people. Hello? Kindly reduce the volume of your radio. Please do that. Hello?
How you do?
Fine. Let's hear you out.
Well, today, I'm not got yet, but even if I don't believe, the most important one is that big decision Tuesday. I encourage those, even though I'm praying the program, I'm not seeing any people, anyone from my side, though I'm Hindu, but a lot of people on the street, I just tell me your friend to come. He doesn't come, I just join the people who are continue to preach. We got to do our best to end this day, we say day, we continue Wednesday, Tuesday, by midnight,
God already determined with him and who has won. So we all a message for us and our opponent. We want peace. If we win, we are still the same Liberian. If we lose, we are still the same Liberian. We don't want confusion. Even though we have been hearing some misunderstanding that took place in other countries, and we don't want to continue, because if we continue to spill blood of our friends, they could lead us to something else, and the almost that we're fighting civil war. We don't want that. One person can be a president at a time. There can be no two presidents in any country in the world.
Okay,
so that's my advice. What I got to say. Thanks so much.
Thank you. All right. So let's take this next person here. Hello.
Yeah, Dama, good morning. And good morning to the people of Liberia.
Good afternoon, sir. It's almost 1 p.m.
Okay, good afternoon.
Yeah,
I'm Winston Ford, and I join you from my DB County.
You're welcome, sir. Let's hear you out.
This is my first time. I'm a silent listener. This is my first time calling on your radio. I want to use this time to applaud you guys for the job well done. And this is the time that we Liberians, we have decided to rescue our country. This issue is not about an individual. It is not about Ambassador Bwaka. It is about the Liberian people. It is about the future of our country, because some of us, we are already in our future. So we are fighting for the future of our children. Today we are marching to Kakata to ensure that we can win, we can get the victory to Ambassador Bwaka come Tuesday. Thank you this afternoon. I want to encourage every Liberian. Some people are saying they will not vote because of how the government has treated them. I want to admonish them, let them keep the courage. Liberia will be safe soon. Thank you this afternoon.
Well, when it rains for today, it is going to be natural baptism from God, from JMB, natural baptism. Rain or shine, when it shines, then we are going to receive vitamin D from JMB. When it rains, we are going to receive natural baptism from JMB, Jesus Network Blessing. Wow.
You come back again? Yeah, that is man.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get prophetic words. So we back at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Yormie Boyka. I also do see Shannon Goe and his team. They're supposed to be around the Vamuma end. Yes, let's see if we can bring on Shannon Goe and his team. They're there at the Vamuma house. So Shannon,
yeah, so Damon is monitoring. I'm about to send you a Insta number in the chat room. I think you can call me on it will be much better, because I will not get the audio.
You get your audio channel.
Around a single belt, and I think you can see in the next unity housing. To showcase
our means of broadcasting really clear. Send us a number that we can call so that we have your audio in sync with the pictures that we are receiving. So Shannon Goe and his team are currently at the Vamuma house. That Sylvester Cholople and his team are at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Yormie Boyka. We do have a team at the Catholic Junction. We have another team in Central Monrovia. We have a team at the Unity Party headquarters. And talking about that team, Haji Masale is the lead of that team, and they're currently there at the headquarters of the Unity Party. We'll bring in Haji and his team, to tell us exactly what is the momentum like, what is the atmosphere like at the headquarters of the opposition Unity Party, the party that's going in the runoff on Tuesday with the ruling CDC. Haji, let's bring in Haji Masale and his team. Haji, if you can hear us, we do see that preparation is still ongoing there. What's happening there at the headquarters of the Unity Party? Haji. Okay, so you see they're still assembling the stage. At this time, it's almost 1 p.m. Not almost 1 p.m. With the stage still being assembled, still being constructed, and it's almost 1 p.m. Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka and his entourage, they've not yet left his residence. Do we foresee this thing going through to the late hours of the night?
Yes, of course, that's one thing I wanted to mention. You can remember the first round. There were people still parading, still marching to the SKD when Ambassador Boaka arrived there. Even Ambassador Boaka himself didn't arrive at the time shown. He arrived very late. And so, as a result, as soon as he arrived, he was not even able to deliver all of his scripted
You mean at the SKD?
At ATS.
The ATS, yes.
At the ATS. So he was not able to deliver all of his message, the message that I've been scripted, for him to deliver during that day because of time. It was late. The supporters, had to disperse, to go home to avoid, any problem during the late hour. So of course, seeing that today again because at about this time, there have been no report of marching commencement. There's none of the points reporters have reported from that the supporters assembled there have already begun marching, and we just saw and still seeing at the headquarters of the Unity Party where the stage there is still being put together, it's still being assembled. I don't know when they're going to complete that. So it tells you from all of what's happening, I can deduce that this thing is going to delay, is going to go up to maybe 5, 6, or 7 o'clock.
All right, and talking about that, let's connect with Shano Goer and his team. They're at the Vamuma house. We see pictures coming from the headquarters of the Unity Party there, where Haji Masale and his team are currently posted. We'll be bringing you pictures from along Broad Street, Johnson Street, as well as along the Gabriel Talker Bridge, the Freeport Road to Monrovia. We're bringing you all of the pictures. We see images coming from the residence of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka. I do see we have another team in the background. That's Shano and his team at Vamuma. So we can bring them on as well. And this is going to be a long day, Yekezi. We are in for a very long day. So Shano, please pay attention to the number that you sent. I'm calling you on that number with my orange number, so you can kindly answer. Okay, so I'm getting a call from you as well. So Shano, hello.
Yeah, so Dama, thanks so much for rejoining us. Like I said, present around the Vamuma house here in Single. And you can see the footage. Partisans of Unity Party, supporters of JMP, they are turning out here in number to see how best the farmers, their camping activities on today.
Now, how you've been there for a while now. When you look at this group, tell us the rate at which people are joining, the rate at which this number is increasing, and what does that tell you?
It speaks volume. It speaks volume, Damo, because we've been here since this morning. I've been touring from the ELW junction to Vamuma. I think I've been around on 2 or 3 occasions. And for what I was said, for each meeting, you go to this junction, you observe that the crowd will increase. Another minute, you turn to the other junction, you observe the crowd increasing. So I think it's a gradual process there, and Unity Partisans and supporters of JMB, they are actually turning out here in Nimba, as you can see on the footage. From this morning, I think I saw 2 floats leaving from Single, moving towards the ERW junction. They are actually going to meet the former vice president, His Excellency Joseph Nimba to come towards the party headquarters. But the group at Vamuma House here, between the Carry Junction and Oral Fresh Junction, which is Skywatch. Yes, they are meeting there at Vamuma Junction. I mean, the group is actually intensified.
Okay, so Shannon, tell us who are some of the officials? Have you seen any officials of the Unity Party there so far at the Vamuma Junction?
Not at all. Not at all. We just see supporters and partisans here, people that believed the former vice president, Joseph Nimba can turn water into wine, as the common man would say. They are all, just supporters of UP and His Excellency, the former vice president, Joseph Nimba. But I haven't seen any official election from Matira Koko. I haven't. Darius didn't. I'm sure that they're trying to make their way through from the old Rubio, but I was unable to reach out to Matira Koko because of the assignment post. So I needed to be here, make sure that I capture activities here from the Vamuma House.
Okay, so Shannon, my question to you is, I'm looking at the crowd, but I want to know from you, what is the demographic makeup of that crowd in terms of, is it young people, predominantly young people? Is it females, males? How versatile is the crowd that you're looking at in terms of diversity? Tell me.
Damo, this is the aspect that actually brought tears into my eyes, honestly speaking, because I remember those days, 2017, and a few years ago, Unity Party, nobody going to see. So, like I said, this is the aspect that actually brought tears into my eyes, because I remember 2017, a few years ago, when I say Unity Party, you're going to see lots of old folks, but today, the younger ones, they are even more than the old folks. Zocos, the less fortunate youth, they are here today, and also the younger ones, the old folks. It just varies. I can't just give you the percentage, but I think it's 50. Young, old, 50. Yeah, I mean, it's something interesting. The love here from Unity Partisans is actually interesting. And if you're out there, perhaps you're monitoring Spoon TV live, you're also listening to Spoon FM. I think it's our time to turn out here, because it's actually a peaceful gathering. The security measures have been put in place. The government provided securities. The Liberian National Police, they are doing extremely well. Also, Unity Partisans, they got their auxiliary groups that are helping the police to restrict people not to get on the road, don't take their cab and stuff. So it's actually unique. But people are here sharing fun, people are here sharing love. If you don't have money, even if you see somebody drinking a bag of water, you ask them, they are waiting to share with you. I mean, they just have a lot here today.
Okay, Shana, also you want to tell us, because it's almost 1 o'clock now. So tell us, are you hearing from those posted there about beginning the march to the headquarters of the Unity Party?
Yes, so the group are here, like I already said, they're going to be making their way to the party headquarters, but they are waiting on the group that are coming from ELW junction.
ELW.
Yes,
So
ELW junction.
so that is a group of ELW junction have to reach there before they can kickstart their
Yes, before they pick up to join the group and make their way to the party headquarters.
Okay, so you also want to talk to some of those there, interview them. How do they feel? Why are they there? See a lot of them in jubilant mood in the beautiful city of Shana, are you there?
He's a bit distant from me, but I have a partisan here from Unity Party, and let's see how best we just get in camera. It's actually important. It's actually important. So here we are. It's a pleasure. Welcome to Exclusive Live. Thank you very much. So you're here today to class this entire. What's your impression so far?
Well, first of all, my name is McDonald everyone to you, and we are here today to close the campaign. There are 37 spaces that are unfolding currently due to the other groups that are coming from various places to join the team here. So the group that are here now, our plan is to organize ourselves. We start moving towards time. But the other group that are coming to meet us at the station, which is the party level. So we are trying to organize ourselves right now, and we are in the process of
So I've been observing, I've been here since this morning. You two been here. What's your question? Look at the thing here.
Well, the setup is not bad, but the fact that this is the second one, so we find out the reality is attire. Yeah. The reality is attire, so we are not expecting we have for the question. But definitely there will be a lot of people coming. As you can see, the place already crowded. There are more people coming, and then we can continue to march on. But we won't get the amount of people we have for the first one. So that's the situation right now.
Okay, thanks so much. So we have one of our brothers. Welcome to Super. Much better than me, sir. I'm crazy. So we here today to organize the party campaign. What's the question?
Well, the issue of the pressure is somewhere because the people are very conscious of the father and not president of this country is just
it seems to be, I don't know, but the general guys are still allowing one of the influential presidents of the kind of Unity Party. They being the position here.
So it's not an issue of being influential, but I'm the district president here.
Which district?
All the first one, get me that thing out. Nothing more, nothing less. We are very confident of the father to win the election right now. Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks so much. So, supposed to be live here. They are at Bamuma House, trying to get more partisans of Unity Party. But some of the guys are there. I think you observing the activities here from Bamuma House. Quite interesting. Very much interesting. Unity partisans, supporters of JMD, they are out here in numbers, gracing this all important occasion. And this actually shows love. And I mean, some partisans, like I've been interacting with a couple of them before we got through to some particular. They are concerned about peace and how best we can maintain the peace. It's something that's very, very much important for our country. So I think for what we're observing here today is actually interesting. And the folks from the Poro, folks from Masari, they are all making their way here. We'll be gathering here and then waiting on the group from ELW Junction. Now we'll be marching to the party headquarters on Broad Street.
Okay, Shana. Thank you. We'll reconnect with you. We're trying to connect with Haji Masale and his team. They are at the headquarters of the Unity Party, where there seem to still be preparatory works ongoing. But let's see if we can Haji and his team. But thank you. We'll reconnect with you from there. So Shana, they're reporting from the Vamuma House Junction, where those from District 10 and District 9 have been asked to converge. One of the points where those from District 10 and District 9 have been asked to converge, either at the Old Road Junction, where we call car wash, or at the Catholic Junction, you can, join the train from that end. Let's see if we can connect with Emmanuel David, who's also a part of the team for the Haji Masale team, to see if we can get audio from them. Haji, if you dare, let's try your audio and see what's happening there at the headquarters of the Opposition Unity Party, Haji.
Okay, Damo, if you can certainly hear me, you can tell me to go ahead with what I want to say.
Go ahead. You're loud and clear.
Okay, so the picture you are seeing is the construction of the stage, which will be used for the VIPs, meaning Jeremiah Kun, the vice Senate bearer, and the Senate bearer himself, Joseph Numa Bwaka, where they will be stationed with other party executives and accelerate heads. So they will be seated here. Then when I pan the camera around, you will see people already selling here, but as the group from other parts of Monrovia converge here, most of these people will have to dress back because the stage is being set right here, and the rest of the party scenes will spread themselves across. Then you will have the PA system where people will listen to the vice Senate bearer speaking, the Senate bearer himself, and all accelerate executive Damo.
Looking at the time, it's just 5 minutes to 1 p.m. and they're still doing stage construction, or they're assembling the stage, if you want to put it that way. And looking at the makeup of where the Unity Party headquarters is and the group that is to converge at that place, Haji, what do you foresee?
Apparently this is a whole day, event because you talk about climax of their campaign rally. So I guess this is a whole day event. This stage might be used at maybe 3 o'clock, 4, 5. It depends when, at which time all these people will converge here, but we cannot tell you specifically as to what particular time the executives will arrive here. But the stage is being constructed, and as I told you earlier, apparently by 4, 5, 6 they will start to have an indoor program. But this is a parade. The parties are parading all over Monrovia. Shannon brought you picture from Vamuma House. We have other people on the Lower Broad Street itself, on Crown Hill. You get parties all over from Vatam, from Pinsville. They are walking, coming, are trooping in here. So as soon as they all arrive here, then the indoor program will begin, where the Ambassador Joseph Walker will be speaking to his partisans.
What about the presence of not just state security, but also auxiliaries of the Unity Party and other parties that form part of the Unity Party Alliance and those who've endorsed the Unity Party? And what are you seeing in terms of security being provided by the state and by the party itself?
We saw several police officers, but they are, stationed little, distance from the main stage, but they have set up the protective, shield. Let me just show you the protective shield I'm talking about. So to tell you, that their presence is highly felt here. Then the party itself has its own internal security. That is taking care of, controlling supporters' movement and how
people should go about as they converge here. For state security, as I speak to you, we have the Labrador National Police. When you look just in the back there, you will see them standing. Like I told you, there's nothing much going on. So they are not patrolling to apparently instill fear or whatsoever. But they are on the standby in case of any eventuality.
Haji, I do observe that maybe you can correct me that the stage is being constructed on the main road. Is it the main road that the stage is being constructed?
Yeah. So when you look just above that area, you will see a blockade. So meaning this part of or this section of Broad Street is not in use to motorists, only pedestrian and partisans of the Unity Party. So this is Rapport Street. So you have the blockade, at Rapport Street. Then you have another one around this other side close to the Episcopal Church. So I mean, this section of the road is not in use. So as I told you, only pedestrian and party supporters are using this place. So the stage is being built on the main road. Yes.
Okay, I was asking what was the stoppage point there for vehicles. Probably there are some drivers who may be wanting to travel that route. I think giving them that information, I think they're going to take some precaution.
Yeah, clearly you have means for detour. So okay. like I show you up there, you can see a keke, using the Rapport Street up there. So you can use that speed and go down to Carey Street, and if you want to use Broad Street and come back off by the way of this street, it is Newport Street. You can use Newport Street and come back on Broad Street. So I mean, this is just organized, and there is no sense of disorganization I'm seeing here. So everything is going on as planned, and people are cooperating.
And Haji, another thing again, do you think that that ground, the premises or the edifice of the Unity Party there in Central Monrovia, do you think it's going to accommodate the number of individuals who will be turning out there today?
Yeah, guys, political rallies. People, there are just few people who go towards the speaker and listen to the PA system, but you have more people who just converge, and they will be at other locations enjoying themselves. That's so people don't just come particularly to listen, but to show that support and just come out and have fun fair. So it's like a fun fair. Just few people will really listen to the message.
So it means Central Monrovia is going to be very, very congested later today.
Yeah, certainly it's being congested as we speak, because you have partisans coming.
Okay.
So
I just have one question quickly before we go to Gibson and Norika in District 10.
Place here. The other partisans are very entertainment center along this area, even up to World Trade Center. I mean, the entire Monrovia will be locked down, and the partisans will just be all over, enjoying themselves.
Now, let's talk quickly about the effect this has had on the free flow of traffic and the movement of people in Central Monrovia. As to what you've observed, Haji, tell me, fewer people doing rounds in Monrovia based on what's happening, or traffic and the movement of people haven't been affected at all?
Yeah, Dama, when it comes to traffic control, everything is on course. There is absolutely no bit of traffic, so you can even drive in whatever
mileage you may like, but I mean, certainly there is no traffic in Central Monrovia, but people are, the UP partisans are walking their way, coming towards Broad Street, coming towards the party headquarters here, where you can see the stage is being set up. So there is no bit of, traffic. People are moving normally, and there is no traffic in Central Monrovia.
Okay, so Haji, thank you. We'll have to leave you right there at this moment. We'll keep your picture rolling, but we'll have to mute your audio to take Gibson and Jiwule Noriga. They're covering District 10. For us, I do see them around the Catholic Junction area. So let's see if we can bring them in. Gibson and Noriga, kindly unmute so that we can have a conversation quickly. Where you guys are, do see Aaron Talley and his team. They're around the SD paper end. So we bring them in. We told you that we have all of the points, all of the designated points, covered with our crew, and we'll bring you a full view, 360 view of this rally, the train rally, or however you want to do it. But it's talking about Gibson and Noriga, are you there at the Catholic Junction at the Aminata filling station?
Yes.
What have you observed since you guys arrived? Is it shipping in or
Okay, we are here at the Catholic Junction, and participants stay assembly at the Catholic Junction. As you can see, I would like to. As you can see, participants jubilating at the Catholic Junction. They're all assembling here. They got most of them from the old road end coming to making their way to the Catholic Junction. So we are here waiting. The group, they are assembling here peacefully. I'd like to talk to one person that must see here. So, welcome to School TV. Thank you. Welcome to School TV. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I see your green, your beautiful, tracks. Tell us exactly.
The noise. Okay, so today,
Yanni, welcome to School TV.
Yes, Marcus. Yeah. Come out today. So, we are final logs. We are a member of the rescue team. We believe in GMB. And so, it is our staff. We are all obligation to make sure that he becomes the next president of Nigeria. We believe it. We trust his ability.
So, Mr. Mills, what message you got for your police out there who are making their way?
Those of our friends who are still here, we are asking them right now to make sure they can message out there. Because today is going to be one of the greatest days in the history of Nigeria. And so if you're feeling tired, feeling weak, feeling that today is not going to be great, you're lying to yourself. And so you gather your feet and join the team to the make history. That's what we are.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you for starting the Spoon TV. So, remember, like I said, we're here at the Catholic Junction. As you can see, the jubilation here. The partisans are all jubilating. So, welcome to Spoon TV, my brother. Your name?
My name is Steven Sosa. And what I want to say is, I want to first thank you to Mr. Water School. I listen to you most of the time. I enjoy you. I enjoy the classes with the participants. I want to urge all Liberians to get out there. They are all elite and they are ready on the seashore to go and vote out President Nimba. And we want to say also to those that are indecisive, hold their own season. Even when you're indecisive, you're going to do many money more. When you start from the first, you'll stay on the first. On number one. So we're asking everybody to vote, please. Do not set a rule. This is all about your future, your children's future. So you see, young man, I'm out there today because I want to rescue the country. And I mean what I'm doing. So nobody can buy me. I'm out there because of my future, and I'm here. I want to say thank you to you, school.
So what? My question to you: why you want to vote President? We are out.
My brother, there are so many reasons. I was standing here, I tell you for free that I'm voting President 2017. But you won't believe it. I'm voting on the basis of change. But we see that the change, actually contrary. I'm voting for positive change, not negative change. You know, the change is negative. That's why I decided to change. They say unwise men changes. Full of fools do not change. Unwise men, that's why I change.
Thank you for speaking to Spoon TV.
Thank you so much.
We are here at the Captain Junction, making you live coverage. So, Damon, back to you.
Okay, thank you. Narita will rejoin you. Let's go to Haji Masale at the headquarters of the Unity Party. Aaron Hollywood something will join in as well. But let's go back to Haji Masale. At the headquarters of the Unity Party as when we left them. And now to rejoin Haji. So Haji, I do see a group of partisans jubilating and thinking. What's going on? So those are scenes there from the headquarters of the that's the opposition Unity Party. Let's now cross over to SD Cooper Junction where Aaron Talu is. Aaron, you have to reposition your camera. Please do that. The video is twisted. It's not in the way it should be. So please do that, and then we can take you quickly. But we do see Shano and his team still interacting with folks there in district number 10, Montserrado County. We have our team at along the 72nd junction. We'll be bringing them in, and we also have our guys along the Japan Freeway as well. Once this rally kicks starts, we are going to bring you images from all around. We have another team there at the residence of the stand-up bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Yuman Boyka. Is 10 minutes after 1 p.m. here in Liberia, and from all indications, though, this thing hasn't even started yet for the Unity Party.
Yeah, it hasn't even started yet. The march hasn't even started yet. The stage is yet to be constructed. You only have people assembling at various destination points. And so this is going to take a whole day and even probably go into the night, which I think is concerning. Looking at the kind of crowd that is usually pulled by the Unity Party, having a lot of people out, maybe in Central Town or wherever they may be. I think. Sometimes bad guys use these kinds of a situation, to maybe exploit people or to kind of fulfill some of their negative intentions. So for me, I do think it will be good if this thing is done sooner during daylight, and everybody disperses and go to their various destination. But from the local things, I mean, it's not going to be the case. And earlier on, I saw Madame Madela Cooper at the Catholic Junction. Yes, I think she's joined the team there, Gibson and Norika, live there from the Catholic Junction. I think Madela Cooper is currently there at the Catholic Junction with that team.
All right, so we will be cutting across the country to speak to our correspondents as well to know what's happening outside of Montserrado County. By the time it's 40 minutes after 1 p.m. And this is the Unity Party's official campaign launch closure for the second round of elections in this country. That will be done on the 14th of November, when Liberians will go to the polls and then vote for a new president in a runoff. The opposition Unity Party on today is launching and closing, having a rally today. The campaigning style of the second round is usually different from the first round as well. Usually wait to get endorsements and all of that. So you find out that much of what we saw during the first round, the big billboards and all of those things, they're not visible as they were during the first round. It's more about endorsements. It's more about reaching out, the Jehovah Witness style of campaigning, making sure people are educated, encouraging voters to turn out, because it is, I don't want to use the word tradition, but it is a regular occurrence. This is our fourth election since the cessation of civil crisis in the country. We had one in 2005, one in 2011, one in 2017, and now in 2023. If you follow the trend, there is always a reduction, if you want to use the word reduction. I don't want to use the word reluctance, I don't want to use unwillingness as well, because there are several factors that makes people not to go out there to vote in the second round. One of the most important or the most major factors is this issue of voter trucking.
Yeah, voter trucking.
Yes. During the first round, people take people from different counties and take them to different counties.
Mainly the representative
and senatorial candidates. They do that a lot. And in an event where they do not win, how do they take those people back? They don't have anything to lose anymore. They've lost already. They have nothing to gain. So you find out that those who allow themselves to be trucked, whether voluntarily or they've been induced, they do not go back to vote.
Yeah.
That is where the real numbers from those counties start to reflect. So if you find out that during the first round, a candidate had, XYZ number of votes in a particular place, during the second round, they don't accumulate that number of votes, because now those who are stationed and who registered in those counties, and I want to use the word, the original voters, they then vote during the second round. Yeah. Only a minute portion of those who were trucked are able to make their way back. So now it's about convincing the original voters to go and vote. Yeah. So that's the style you see in the second round. Yet before you come in, you find out that, I do see Magdala Cooper is marching with her team. I can see you coming with your thoughts quickly, but let's bring pictures there from G. Wule, Noriga, and Gibson as well. So let's bring them in. Let's take all the audio from them and see what's happening there. But I do see someone in the picture looks like nobody can that correct. Gibson and Noriga, what's happening there where you at?
The Yormie guy instead of here in the team directing. Hello, I'm not just getting it because my background
Okay, so we have to meet the team. Not at his desk there. The residents of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka, we do see that they are staging Yekezi. But let's bring on Sylvester Cholo Play and Jurassic Joe. Sylvester, what's happening? I do see the escort vehicle of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka in a position to move. What's going on there? Are they ready to move to the Samuel
Right. Right. So the advance team has just started at the fence. That means any moment from now on, Ambassador Joseph Boyka convoy will be ready to move on. So I'm seeing officers from the Liberia National Police are all set, and of course the private security of Ambassador Joseph Boyka are also set right here. So as you can see there, officers from the Liberia National Police are directing the cars to making sure that the convoy is properly planned and well ordered to get it going. So at the same time, you have supporters, partisans of the Unity Party who just wait to see Ambassador Joseph Boyka coming out of the fence and to start going. So it seems like in maybe in 5 or 10 minutes, Ambassador Joseph Boyka will be ready to move on with this campaign. Diamond.
What is the size of the crowd there at his residence? Earlier this morning, we did see a sizable crowd there. Are they decreasing others moving to the Samuel Kandu Sports Complex, or the crowd there at his residence keeps swelling by the minute?
Most definitely, the crowd here at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Boyka keeps increasing. Just now, the national chairperson of the Unity Party, Reverend Luther Taber, just left the fence and went with his team. So that alone tell me in fact that Ambassador Boyka will see a traffic and be ready to go. Like you asked, the crowd continues to grow. Every minute, other groups will come and join. People from different places. Like I interviewed the defeated representative candidate from Maggie County, who also brought his team. They just gathering here, to making sure that once Ambassador Joseph Boyka is ready to go, all of them they will pull and start going. But at the same time, supporters are here, jubilating, chanting, and expressing themselves, as you can see there, Dama. So, Damon, I'm not getting you. It seems like you are muted, Damon. I'm not getting you.
Yeah, I'm saying kindly mute your microphone for us a bit. We want to go across the country to speak to our correspondents in the various counties. We'll rejoin you for audio, but just kindly mute. We have Christopher Fan on the line. He's there in Saclay, PA City, Nimba County. Christopher, what's going on? Saclay, PA, what color is that part of Nimba?
Well, so thank you so much, Diamond. Saclay is the central part of Nimba. Saclay is in district number 7, as you may be aware. So this afternoon, the Unity Party official campaign close up is gaining momentum gradually. So people that are coming from far and near, from villages and towns to come and grace the occasion. I'm told that Rescue 2 and that of Senator Johnson will also grace this occasion to close the campaign activity of the Unity Party in central Nimba.
Now, you said it's gradually gaining momentum. Is this the same happening here in Montserrado County as well? They haven't got into full throttle yet. But tell us, what are you seeing there? Are they coming out in their numbers, in large numbers, or are they coming up in small pockets like that? And where will this main program be held in Saclay, PA City? At the town hall or the city hall?
Well, they are gradually coming. The crowd I'm seeing here is not too large, but people have to come from far places to come and grace the occasion. But gradually they are coming. Some of them they are riding motorbike. Some of them they are walking by land to come at the central square of Saclay. So this program will be held. I'm told it will be held at the former city mayor of Saclay Entertainment Center, right on the street. So those guys are I'm seeing musical set on Vigo, and some of them they call I think they call them militant in support of Honorable Boakai. They are on the street, jubilating, chanting battle cries and so on. So maybe any moment from now to the evening hour, the crowd will get a little bit huge for what I'm seeing, because they are in a very high gear. And those folks also from the CDC are now, the county coordinator informed that they should stay away from the rally today to avoid problems. So all of them, you are not seeing people with CDC barrel like they used to do before. When you know the party people, so the non-CDC guys will go to no. So they are avoiding that area. But if this march today, I'm looking at it to be a very successful and peaceful one.
Okay, fine. Yekezi might have a question or two for you before we let go of you. Remember to send us the pictures and the videos. The link is there. You can use that to come on once the program starts so that our people can see what exactly is happening there in that part of Nimba County. So it's over to Yekezi Zwubi.
Okay, Christopher, welcome. It's been a while now. Is this event, happening in other parts of Nimba, specifically Lower Nimba, where you are reporting from this morning? We have Bound City there, we have Tapeta, we have Gray, and other major towns and cities in Lower Nimba. There is this happening there simultaneously?
Yeah, so I'm told this morning by the chairman, the regional chairman Opa Kwa this morning, that citizens from Ban Secretary will all convert as secretary because of the Rescue 1 and that of Senator Johnson coming to grace the occasion. So they won't have a separate event in Ban and that of secretary. So people from Ban and Zoge and will have to come to secretary to grace this occasion. But I'm told similar thing is going on in Tapeta. But we are yet to get the light from any of those media that's online TV from Tapeta end. So I think Tapeta is all about people from Ban, people from Gray, and a lot of us will be coming to Saclay end, not going to maybe Ban.
Oh, okay. And also, district number 7 was one of the contentious district during the first round of the election. So having a rally of sorts, how's the police presence there like?
Well, thank you so much for that question. Prior to the election, knowing district number 7 was very marked in terms of violence. So they assigned a police vehicle here along with the PSU. I think I have about 20 or 25 or so PSU that are assigned, riot police that are assigned in the district. But the incident that took place in Zwale yesterday, the police had to leave from here and respond to that thing. So I'm told that they are on their way back to Secretary this afternoon.
What
and the
incident are you
police
talking about,
come again?
What incident?
Yellow and the Thomas
okay.
Fracas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the police responded to the scene, and I'm but the one that we have on ground, they have already been deployed at various locations, directing traffic. The car shouldn't go the central street of Sacré-Pied. They should take the opposite lane and then get on Tapeta Road.
All right, Chris, we have to leave it right there. And crisscross, we want to cut back to Montserrado County. We'll be going to Bapolu from this. And thank you again.
Thank you so kindly.
So Christopher found there confirming that there's a similar program happening in Sacré-Pied.
What are you president about the turnout?
He's in Councillor George Kalando.
The old people, they are all tired. Now, the people are suffering. They harmonize. Look at the houses they've built in less than 5 years. I took 22 years to build my first house. In 5 years, you don't want to see. Go to Marshall. Now they're in Liberia, go to Ghana and see the houses they bought. They don't love this country. What number one? Joseph Numa. From supporter of former Vice President George Bobby Kalano, a businessman, and a supporter of Joseph Numa Boaka, making a commitment, and a former Vice President next Tuesday will be the winner of the November election. Good morning. Welcome to Full TV. What's your name? Are you supporting Joseph Boaka? I'm from Nimba County. What's your name? What's your impression so far about the turnout? That can be one reason why you want to make Jordan one term president. No, when Jordan was in power, Jordan used to say, yeah, right? Yeah. My I've heard about Jordan. I just say, okay, my but every shot Jordan is sick. But no, before Jordan there, things have become less up. I'll do confidence. Thank you. What's your name? Okay, okay, tell us about your impression so far about the turnout. Your impression about the turnout. But it's still a politician. We know that we are voted based on structure. We know that. We cannot stand the implication irregularity. We cannot stand the periodic deportation of people away from country away. We know that. We know that we are nothing, to send the people. That's the reason why you go out there. The people of country, we know that something. But also, remember, elementary, you should know that you don't have the capacity, you don't have the intuition to run this country. So as a matter of fact,
use it to retire career with historic day. Okay? Will make sure that this is not worker. Yes, man, the man has lived in opposition already. The man has lived in governance. The man has lived in well. Onye for convention, has a convention. The government should have a convention to win the election. We need not to forget the other country telling the effect of our country now. So they for free. We don't go to Venezuela, we don't go to Cuba to bring our ambition. We are people, we are devil. Okay? But what let us tell we want to tell the issue. We will win the election Tuesday. Tuesday, we'll tell people, we'll tell the people, we'll tell the international community, we'll tell the whole world that the Bureau has now produced rather the song of the yes, the people for the judges of property.
Thank you so much. So, folks, we are still here. We are making our way to talk Representative 11 District number 5, Botawalo County, Christina Football. So, very, very shortly, I will be having one-on-one with the representative Madam Christina So I've been told that the representative demonstration of 5 is still busy. It's not the first time regarding the turnout of on the phone. George turnout is massive. Gradually, Liberians are coming out. Therefore, they are from the couple junction. Is before at that junction, the campaign monitor of the ruling party, Boy is expected to use this and the representative of Christina Football will also use this and Lucini Camara is the senator of the all Nagoko Electoral Council, the representative of this particular round. And Chef Yada as well, who usually supports the back. So, getting this out here.
Our folks will rejoin Aaron Talu, but let's now go back to the headquarters of the Unity Party. Just be reminded that we'll bring you the entire march from the Samarkando Sports Complex through the 72nd and up to the Japan Freeway on the Freeport to Central Monrovia route along the Gabriel Tucker Bridge. We'll bring you that entire stretch of the march. We'll also be bringing you coverage from the Sinker Belt from Vamuma House up and through Sinker, up to Capitol Hill, then to Jalatown, then to Central Monrovia. We'll bring you all of that. We have all of those areas covered by our reporters. But let's go back to the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Haji Masale is stationed for us. Haji, any improvement there in the assembling of the stage? Have they done any improvement there? Have they been able to construct the stage, or they're still doing what they ought to be doing? Haji Masale. Haji, if you're there, kindly respond so that we can get updates from you. Okay, so we have to reconnect with Haji Masale. We have to reconnect with Haji quickly. Um, our teams are positioned all around. Let's see if we can get Haji via the phone to give us updates while we're getting pictures from his feed as well. So once we can get a member of Haji's team on the line, we are going to bring them through to get the audio from them. But let's try it again. That's what we'll be doing. We'll be trying different versions and different aspects of technology to make sure we bring you this coverage. Haji, if you can hear me, kindly respond. What's the level of the construction of the stage there? All right, so we're still not getting Haji, so we're trying to get a member of Haji's team to be able to get the audio coming through. The Liberians are making their way supporters of the Unity Party or other parties that have endorsed the Unity Party's bid, that is Joseph Yuman Boyka's bid to become president of the Republic of Liberia, are making their way to their various designated points to march to their party's headquarters there on Broad Street. We'll be telling you where you are to assemble at. Haji, are you hearing me? Hello, Haji. Okay, so we're not getting the audio from Haji Masale. We go back to Aaron Ali, who's there at the SD Cooper Junction. For us, remember we have a team at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Imambaika, and once his motorcade is about to leave, we are going to connect with them. Aaron Talu, are you there?
I'm here, Damo. Good afternoon.
Afternoon to you. As for you,
I'm getting the Damo. Good afternoon.
All right. So I did see you speaking with Councillor George Bobby Kalando and other partisans of the Unity Party. From where you are, aside the representative elect of District number 5, who else is there in terms of high-ranking members of the Unity Party and other parties that have endorsed the UP?
Well, Damo, for where I am,
Hello, Aaron.
Is people are sending out Unity Party. I'm getting you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here. Go ahead,
Okay,
please.
so I'm currently at the police academy junction. Okay, I'm currently at the police academy junction where supporters and sympathizers collaborating political parties of the Unity Party are gathered to march to the headquarters of the Unity. Also, especially this round, the Senate Bureau for ACO, Musini Kamara, Chef Kuyate, the campaign manager of the Unity Party, Prince Moy, the representative elect of the Unity Party as well, President Cooper, and others are expected to do this round to commute to the Boulevard Junction and move forward to town. But the turnout is actually impressive.
Okay, when you look at the crowd there, give us the makeup of that crowd in terms of diversity. Uh, is it mainly old people, young people, a mixture of the old to young, male, females, and the rest? What can you say about the crowd there?
So, Damon, this is a brief meaning. You have younger folks, you have the middle age, and you have the older folks as well. You also have the first time photo as well. So, you have people from diverse backgrounds. With the age of 20, 25, you have people 36, 40, 50, and 60 as well. And you even have people up to 70 who are coming here to sympathize with the Unity Party. Are you there?
the network connectivity is not at its best. Let's bring on Gibson and Lawrence. They are with Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence. Gibson and Noriga are live with Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence. So Gibson, Noriga, kindly unmute so that we get the audio from you guys. Kindly unmute your mic so that we can get the audio quality. Where currently are you guys? Hello? Yes, I can hear you. Where are you guys now? So we do see the team of Madam Magdala Cooper and that of Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence. They somewhere around the between the Old Road and Vamoma Belt, just around the AM Fofana School area. That is where they're currently at, walking, going to converge with the group at the Vamoma House area, and then they'll make their way for onward march to the headquarters of the Unity Party. We have our team stationed with them, Gibson Zayi and Jiwule Noriga. They stationed there, giving us coverage from that particular group. We also have Haji Masale and his team. They're currently at the headquarters of the Unity Party. So if you are thinking where you are to join the train from, based on your location, let's go over the designated points again, so that you can know where you are to meet up with them. If you are based on where you are, that's what I should say. Based on where you are, we're going to read the train parade. So today is November 11, 2023, and the parade was slated to start at 10 a.m. It's now almost 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So from 10 a.m., as was originally stated on this announcement, from the SD Cooper Junction, the EAWA Junction, and Catholic Junction, respectively, District 6 supporters were to join or are to join the team led by Rescue 1, that's Joseph Boyka, the standard bearer of the Unity Party, and other executives of the party and lead. They will be joining at the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex there in Painesville, and then they will make their way from the SKD through SD Cooper Road to get onto the Totman Boulevard. So Rescue Mother, as you can see, Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence, Rescue Aunt, that's Madam Magdala Cooper, and the rest would then take their team from Congo Town, Catholic Junction, Old Road. You have Honorable Yeke Koluba, the grassroots movement of Edward Wade Appiton, and the rest. They will take their team from the Catholic Junction through Sinker, as you are seeing, the somewhere there, almost reaching the Vamuma House area. So if you within that vicinity, then you have to join the team at Vamuma House or at Catholic Junction, for which they've already passed Catholic Junction. So you can still join on. There are still droves and, you know, a very large number of folks still making their way through, but you can meet there at the Catholic Junction or the Old Road Junction or at Vamuma House, depending if you are residing within this particular vicinity. For those of you from District 10, District 9, you are to meet at either Old Road Junction or at the Vamuma House Junction. For those of you who are within District 7 and District 8, then you are to join with your partisans at the Jalatown intersection or at Capital Bypass. So at Capital Bypass or at the Jalatown intersection there, you can join the rest of the folks or make your way to the Unity Party headquarters if you want to do that. Lucine Camara of ARCOP Rescue 2, the rest of the folks will be using the 72nd road. They'll be using the 72nd road, so you can meet them at the 72nd junction there or along the police academy route, along that road, and you can join them for onward march to the JPN freeway. For all those of you within residing along the JPN freeway, you can join the team from your various locations along the JPN freeway to make your way to Freeport. If you are within Douala, District 17, and the rest of the places, then you can meet up with the team at the Freeport intersection right around there to join them for onward march to the headquarters of the Unity Party. For those of you within District 14, 15, and the rest, along that stretch of the road that's from Freeport to Monrovia, you can join the team around the Gabriel Tucker end or along the Freeport end, or you can just wait for them. Once they reach your area, you can join. But if you want to make your way to the headquarters of the Unity Party, you can do that as well. So those are the designated routes. We've been informed by our Bapolu County correspondent Solomon Tabler that Bapolu has gone green. There is a huge celebration ongoing in Bapolu County. We will be joining Solomon Tabler to bring us up to speed with what's happening there in Bapolu County. All right, so let's now join the rest of the guys by bringing in Chiwule Noriga and Gibson's audio so that you can
Tamo. Hello, Tamo?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead. Where are you guys from?
Tamo? Are you getting me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Where are you guys now?
We went to where they having the Ira supermarket prior to the Vamuma Junction, and you see the Senator Nabikanga Lawrence over the entire group in Kobo. And we also have Tita Rito, who also was one of the candidates at the just NS first round of the election that took place. So you see people of the United Party are gearing up to their headquarters there in everywhere you have a couple of things from all of the people for United Party. It's right here with us. You can see they are there sorting the orange. You know, already just arrived at this particular thing, right? So there are a whole lot of things. The United Party people are now up and 100% the farm, the street, even those who are passing along the road and kept saying number 2, vote number 1, vote number 1, and they shouldn't vote number 2 anymore. And these are things that are actually happening. And I'm so scared to see even white people are all gearing up there for Yormie Lawrence in the election bid of Joseph Juma Boakai. Yeah, Tam, I'm not hearing you.
Go ahead, Noriga. We are hearing you. We do see the presence of some, you know.
Do you want to talk to the senator?
Yeah. Who are those people?
Tamo?
Those white folks.
Hello.
Yes, Noriga. We see some white people there. What are they doing there?
Am I hearing you? I'm asking us, what you want to talk to the senator?
Yes, go ahead. You
Okay, okay. Spoon heaven. Spoon heaven. Damo snanga.
Senator Lawrence. Good afternoon, Senator Lawrence. It's a pleasure having you with us. Before this is like a little bit about bring us up to speed with what went into this particular mobilization. I'm seeing that without really getting
She's not. Diamond. Yeah, she's not hearing you.
Yeah, so let me call
Hello? Yes, the guy who explained the pen are right behind her. So she's not actually hearing you properly with the questions that you just asked. All right. I want to know as to whether you are getting her live. But the guys are playing the pen right behind us. It is so tedious to actually hear what she's saying.
So this is what we do. I'm going to call on Gibson.
You said? Am I hearing you, Tamo?
As well.
Tamo. Why Lawrence calling? How the Lawrence calling? They took your hand and
so we are working on our audio, quality. These things happen, especially doing a production as such. The network is not the strongest, so we will be making calls as well to get our correspondents and our reporters in. That's why we have them in teams so that we can use other alternative means of getting you very, very clear audio. So Aaron Talu is there with the chairman, the former chairman emeritus of the United Party.
So why did you stop?
Aaron Talu, what is saying? Women pay, saying.
Is walking to the party headquarters.
Where exactly are you guys now?
We are coming up Boulevard Junction. So Chamepe, what's your impression so far about the turnout? Okay. So are you sure of winning this election? Okay. So many are stand for the other party. Okay. So with all the endorsements. Okay, Chamepe. Okay, Chamepe. Thanks a lot. So I'm still here. So Diamond and Legacy Chamepe, you're working for the party headquarters. So I'm going back to the Boulevard Junction, where the former president all of so I'm still awaiting the of the Unity Party representative and all of Friday and the junction. Are you there? So, JKC Damo, are you there?
We are here, Talu. We'll leave you for a bit, going to the residence of
So
Joseph.
we are still here. We just
Where
have a
we
quick
see
chat
that
with
we're about to.
the.
All right. So, Sylvester Choloplay, what's happening? I do see from all indications, are you guys about to move? Sylvester Choloplay. Okay, so again, we face with the issue of audio visual syncing problem. So we are going to work on that, but we live at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boykai, where we do see his pilot vehicle, is staged from all indications. Let's bring on Sylvester Choloplay and his team. Sylvester, you have to unmute your microphone, Chief. You muted. You want to unmute your microphone for us so that we can get the audio from you. Kindly unmute your microphone, sir. Please do that. Thank you. Sylvester, what's going on? Any movement?
So as you can see, the escort part is already outside and the preparation is going on in there. And Ambassador Braga will soon be leaving. So other people have already gotten on another car to go to where they're going to be meeting at SKD. Currently, as you can see, everybody trying to make their way SKD complex.
Okay, so earlier you guys reported that Reverend Luther Tappe had exited the residence of Joseph Human Boyka, Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka. What other noticeable presence did you see in terms of hierarchy of either the Unity Party or other parties that have endorsed the Unity Party there at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka?
So Honorable Sheikh White came earlier today. He was seen around here and he's in there with Ambassador Boyka. He's about to ride with Ambassador Boyka. And then Abi Modan came in not too long. He's in there too as well.
Okay. Who else?
The Secretary General also came here. He was here not too long and then he left for SKD. And so far, so good. These are the hierarchy I've seen so far around here.
What about the momentum? Still up, or there seems to be, a dip in the momentum there? Are they still jubilant? Are they still exuberant? Are they still, hyped up since they were this morning?
Yeah, so right now the momentum, have dropped because movement ongoing now. Everybody trying to make their way, SKD complex. Because Ambassador Baga will soon be leaving, so everybody trying to make their way. Some people get on bike, some people trying to, ride Charu somehow to get on cars to move SKD complex.
Okay, so Terasi, I have to leave you there so that you yourself can hitch your ride, so that you don't be left behind. This is a fast movement thing, so I have to leave you right there so you guys can get on board your vehicle to form part of this parade, so that the Spoon Network can bring you full coverage of the Unity Party's launch for the second round and their closure of their campaign officially, for the second round. So Senator Kanga Lawrence and her team still marching on. Aaron Talu is still there making his way at the police academy area there, where it's reported as per this announcement that Rescue 2 Jeremiah Pankun was going to form part of the procession from that area. But we're getting information from Nimba County that the vice standard bearer of the Unity Party will be gracing another occasion there in Saclipia, Nimba County. So we're watching out to see where exactly he will pop up. But let's go to Bapolu County, where Solomon Tabla is our man in that county. We've been told by our Bapolu County correspondent that Bapolu has turned green. So let's see if we can get Solomon Tabla on the line to give us live updates from Bapolu City there in Bapolu County. I think we've got Solomon Tabla on the line. Good afternoon to you, Solomon. How are you?
Good afternoon.
What's going on in Bapolu? Hold on 1 minute, Solomon. Hold on a minute. Let's take you again. Yes, Solomon, what were you saying, sir?
Are you getting me now?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So, Damo, as I said, the Unity Party have decided to climax their activities here in Bapolu City. You know, Bapolu, they have all of some of their supporters who are canvassing for them in other parts of Bapolu, but today they have decided to conclude their campaign activities here in Bapolu City. And the program was graced by citizens from all walks of life, even though the Liberian Motorcycles Union of Liberia have decided, Bapolu County branch decided to endorse the presidential bid of former Vice President Joseph Nimba Boakai. So they used the occasion also to endorse the presidential bid of former Vice President Ambassador Joseph Nimba Boakai on today.
Okay, what's the turnout like there in Bapolu City, sir? Impressive? Not impressive, or a mammoth crowd?
Damo, it was impressive. It was impressive because we saw citizens from all towns and villages. As you may be aware, today is market day in Bapolu City. So some of the citizens that came from different towns and villages within the Bapolu district were able to be in attendance today. So there was huge turnout today.
Okay. You say, as I may be aware, let us say I'm in Bapolu to know market day. Okay, Solomon, we'll rejoin you. Thank you again. We want to cut across the country to speak to our correspondents and reporters, but thank you. Keep updating us there from Bapolu City. Is before I let go of you, is the senator in county, Senator Boto Kane, and as well as Senator Amara Kone, the newly elected senator-elect, I should say, are they present?
That more information received from some hierarchies of the party. To be specific, Unity Party, we got to know that Boto Kane is also in one of the districts, the hard-to-reach district, which is Combat district, there where she is currently carrying on her own campaign activities in that part of Bapolu. But the senator-elect, Amara Kone, is not in the county. He's currently in town working hard because, as you may be aware, he was appointed as the coordinator for the campaign team of the Unity Party. So he's currently in town because we spoke with him this morning on one of our sisters' programs. He made us to understand that he's making his way to come to the county effective tomorrow.
All right, Solo. Thank you.
Thanks for having me, Damo.
It's a pleasure. All right, so that's Solomon Tabla there from Bapolu County. Let's rejoin the team that is assigned with the standard bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Nimba Boakai. I do see them moving there, so they can tell us exactly what's going on. Ajirazi, are you guys ahead of Ambassador Boakai or you behind his official vehicle?
Diamond, in fact, I think we are the last behind the converge. All effort to get in front remain unfruitful. So we are definitely just behind the convoy, in fact, Diamond.
Okay, so he's ahead of you guys.
Most definitely, the Ambassador Joseph Boakai vehicle is way ahead, while we, it's just, behind. Of course, I think you can see yourself. In fact, tricycles like Keke are also in front of us, in fact, Damon.
Yeah, I get it when you're trying to make sure. But you guys can show us the momentum from around, the pedestrians and all of that. You catch up with them at the Simultaneous those post complex either ways, and your vehicle can take a position based on their approval just ahead, because they will not allow you to be the vehicle before his vehicle for security reasons. So you can be either on the
Definitely, there was no. I mean, they didn't actually allow us. I tried talking to the director of the security.
okay,
There's no bingo, and that's of course. Yeah,
all
so
right.
we couldn't do
Nobody
anything. That's what we did.
right before their main subject. They're not going to do that. So either ways, we manage with what we have. But once we get to the simultaneous response context, you guys can rearrange and try to get us full picture of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka as he makes his way to the headquarters of the Unity Party. Thank you anyway. We keep your feet as you do your commentary. We just keep your feet for a minute or two. You keep updating us where you are currently until you can get to the Simultaneous Post Complex. So you are our main feed, as you are where you are our main feed. Your team is our main feed. Lorena Honoré has just joined the team. Esther is over to you and Jurassic.
Thank you, Damon. So, Damon, are you there?
Yes, Sylvester, I've left the commentary to you, Chief. Just be updating us where you are you guys can arrive at the Simultaneous Post Complex. I'll be coming in. Lorena and I will be coming in intermittently, but it's up to you and your team now to inform the over 5,000 persons watching, over 1 million plus listening across the country as to where you are and what's happening. So I'll leave that to you for a minute or two.
All right. Thank you, Damon. So, Ambassador Joseph Boakai has just picked up ready for the campaign on today of the Unity Party. So the new vehicle of Ambassador Joseph Boakai is actually way ahead, and this converge is, I'm being told, is going at the Boulevard Junction area, where Ambassador Joseph Boakai will make a stop and get on a truck as usual, like what he did the last time when the Unity Party was campaigning, where he actually sat or stood on the truck while he was parading in Monrovia. So that's how exactly he will do it again for this time. But we are going to the new destination where about the Joseph Boakai will get down and go on the truck. So we are now heading for Freedom of the Junction and then followed by Junction. So some focus for every part of Barcelona County. I accompany the ambassador to wherever he's going to get up to get on the truck as usual. So thank you for following. Rescue one of the party has started moving on this journey of the campaign. So I believe in the next few minutes we will get up with the new convoy when Ambassador Joseph Boakai will be able to transition from his vehicle to the truck that is expected to get on to carry So as Ambassador Joseph Boakai moves on, we have supporters standing on the side wall, waving at Ambassador Joseph Boakai in a very excited mood. As you may be seeing, though our camera is shaking,
We are gradually approaching the ELW junction area. We are gradually approaching the ELW junction area. And I'm seeing all vehicles making the stop and giving Ambassador Joseph Waka Converge a chance to go on. And so supporters standing on the south wall, waving at Ambassador Joseph Waka. However, we are behind, so you couldn't just see exactly how will Ambassador Joseph Waka respond to them. So we are now losing the Crocodile back road area instead of going straight the ELW junction area. We are using the Crocodile back road area. All right. So the convoy moves on. So supporters standing beside the sidewalk, on the sidewalk, I mean, continue to wave at Ambassador Joseph Waka, who is actually speedily moving on to the next waiting point. I understand that we're going straight at the Boulevard Junction, where he will get off and then to the truck. So their convoy actually contains more than 50 cars. This convoy contains more than 50 cars. As a matter of fact, what I'm seeing here. All right, like I told you, we are definitely way behind, but you still have these vehicles moving along with Ambassador Joseph Waka. Those vehicles that maybe then waiting for him to join his convoy have also started joining this convoy and making it very long. So we are now about to get on Boulevard Road, and of course we already on the Boulevard Road. All cars are being stopped. All cars are stopped and giving chance to Ambassador Joseph Waka.
Where exactly are you now? Okay, so this looks like the headquarters of ARCO. I don't want to be sure unless I speak to our correspondent. Yeah, so Aaron Kuban and his team. This looks like the headquarters of ARCO. But let me use a part of so once we so that's what we will get looks like after Polly. Ambassador Yuma Boykai, where Sylvester Cholo play and Jurassic Joe plus that technical support part of that. So Cholo play, where exactly are you now? You guys are on the Tottenham Boulevard. Cholo play, kindly unmute yourself. Unmute kindly, Cholo play. All right, so Cholo play has muted himself. We have to unmute. So Sylvester Cholo play, please unmute yourself so that we can get your audio.
Are you getting me now, Damon?
Yeah, loud and clear. You are muted. It seems like you guys are around the Boulevard Junction.
most definitely we are approaching the Boulevard Junction on the Boulevard Road. So, like I told you, Damon, the main convoy of Ambassador Joseph Boakai, that's vehicles, are way ahead. So, I even want to make sure to get off this car and be able to move in there and to see how best whether we could see how he will get off this car. So that's what I'm going to do in the next 1 or 2 minutes, Damon, because we are way behind and there is a very huge traffic right there, Damon.
So what you need to do, Cholo Play, you on the assignment is your call. All we need is the images. That's what we need. So kindly do what you have to do. Get us as close as possible for our viewers to see what is unfolding there. So we have images from all around. Let's see if we can get Alfred Kelly, where are you, sir? So we do see Ambassador Joseph right now. Is this one for Edward Africa? Is there the leader of the junction, Edward Africa? Is he also part of the entourage of Ambassador Joseph right now? For the rest of this particular session. Show us that float, please. Alright, so Ambassador Joseph Boakai is on board the float. Any moment from now, they will start to leave. Just actually play my float. He's on the float. With white pictures. These things are just actually Alright, so Philip is on board the float. Actually, I have to leave it for a minute. Let's bring Sylvester Philip who's on board the float. So Sylvester, he managed to have gotten on board the float. Is that Tiawan Gonglo or Emmanuel Yuri Akpawolo?
Damo, just a minute. I try to reposition myself to be able to give you quality.
Okay. I see him broom and people waving broom. Now who they waving a broom down there?
Yeah, so that's thing from LPP of Councillor Tiawan Gonglo right here with Ambassador Joseph Boakai, Damo. So as you can see, supporters have gathered here the main waiting point where Ambassador Joseph Boakai just got to have gotten into this truck. So Damo, I don't know why you are getting me because of the noise. Supporters.
So I'm hearing you loud and clear. Just go ahead with your commentary. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
So let me just bring you.
So there is Ambassador Joseph Boakai and his wife, pretty seated as the float is moving. Go ahead, quickly.
Yeah, so Ambassador Joseph Boakai is being seated just opposite his wife, Mrs. Kotuma Boakai, while his supporters continue to wave at him. He's comfortably seated here with his party's officials, as you can see. So supporters continue to wave at him as well. Supporters continue to wave at him as well, right here. So, okay. So yes, so he has just shifted. He has just shifted where he
It was sitting.
Have they started moving, Cholo Play? Have you people started moving? He's on board the float. Let me bring in Lorena for a minute. Cholo Play, just hold on for a minute. Let me bring in Lorena Audrey, who has formed part of the production team here in studio. Alfred Corley and the rest of the guys are around, but we want to remain with the picture from Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka. Lorena, is almost 2:30, and you still have Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka and his supporters, his group. They're still way in the Pinsville belt. Taking into consideration, they have to move all through the Japan Freeway, through the Boulevard Road to the Japan Freeway, back, making their way to town. What do you foresee? Similar thing that happened during the closure of the United Parties campaign during the first round, or they are going to do this up to the end, even if it's 9 p.m.?
Hopefully, because this campaign is the last campaign, for Unity Party. We're talking about the next 6 years, you understand? So it is very important for the program to start on time, unlike, the last one. And at the same time, the momentum is still high. I saw, I follow a group and I saw them, especially mostly young people, Diamond. I saw so many young ones, and, I asked some of them and they were like, they are first time voters. So I'm like, 6 years ago, you were just 12 years old. How do you understand, to know that, where to go and who to vote for? And they are like, we are tired with, no, I can't say the words that they were using, but we are hoping that now that the momentum is still high, people still have hope, they are optimistic, and they are going out there, to support Unity Party partisans, supporters, those that were, supporters of also, other parties, those that endorsed. And look, Diamond, the momentum I see now, I didn't see it for the past elections. It's like this election has this so many attention. It's just more sensitive in some areas that you careful, you know what to say, what not to say, how to behave, how not to behave. But I also observed that, those marching, the group that I followed, they are so peaceful, you understand? And it's like they have their own well-organized auxiliaries that have them intact. And there is this older woman that just passing, cautioning them, no noise, no violence, take your time, call with us in Jesus' name. There's guiding angel that are just there to guide them. And the good thing is, everything is peaceful. We are grateful that, there's no noise. I also observe free movements, pedestrians, even vehicles, motorcyclists, everybody just moving about the normal businesses. At the same time, Unity partisans and supporters are out there. The last time I saw this kind of action, momentum, vibe, it happened in 2017. I've been around for a while, Damon.
Oh, yes, you have been.
My first time voting was 1997, but then you couldn't vote. You were very far from voting. I also voted 2005.
I just leave that one. I leave it, Lorena. I just leave it. I just leave it. Jump
2005, you didn't vote.
All right.
2011, I was not in Liberia, but I was following closely. Okay, 2017 again. What I am seeing was what I saw with CDC. You understand? This action, this momentum. So I still see them, a lot of them, they just kind of switch.
Okay, Lorena, let me just hold you there for a bit. Let's take the audio from Senator Delon. He's blowing the vuvuzela.
Okay.
Let's bring in that audio from Aaron Kuban and his team. Aaron Kuban, we are not getting audio from you guys. You need to check your device and enable the audio. We're not getting audio from you. Please do. Aaron Kuban. So along the Japan Freeway, I do see Senator Delon is in a predominantly green and white country cloth, traditional cloth. He's blowing the vuvuzela. He's leading a very large group of partisans of the Unity Party and other affiliating parties there. They're making their way from the Japan Freeway through Freeport and up to the headquarters of the Unity Party. So Aaron Kuban and his team are going to work on their sound so that we can get audio quality from them. Let's see if we can connect with Aaron through Sylvester Worry, but we don't want to lose track of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka and his float. There they are. They're making their way. Bear with us if the network is kind of hitching. When you have hitches and glitches and all of that, it is not due to us. It's due to the internet connectivity. We see Ambassador Joseph Imambwaka and his wife are on board the float being escorted by green and white. That's what you see. They are being escorted by green and white. Let's rejoin Sylvester Cholople. From where I can see, my knowledge of Liberia, they're just around the Ministry of Health.
Yes, Congo Town.
Yeah, you see, I know y'all be bad. Who told you? Who told you? I know other parts. But let's bring on Sylvester Cholople and his audio. So Sylvester, kindly unmute yourself so that you can bring us up to speed with where you guys are currently. So where are you guys now, Sylvester?
So we are just around the Ministry of Health in Congo Town, Diamond, where supporters of the Unity Party are accompanying Ambassador Joseph Boakai right here. So Ambassador Boakai is being seated, waving at these supporters and partisans of the Unity Party. In fact, what I've just saw him doing is that he also throwing party t-shirts to them. Some of them are fighting over those sides. That's why he's doing exactly. He's continuing to wait right here. He's continuing to wait right there, Diamond, while partisans are actually walking and waiting with this convoy. So let me break you just waiting right there, please.
So Sylvester Cholople is giving us a real-time image of Ambassador Joseph Imambwaka.
As you can see, Ambassador Joseph Boakai is waving at the crowd, partisans, supporters who are actually accompanying him. I understand we're going straight to Central Monrovia, so he's being seated here along with his wife, as you can see there, Diamond. So that's how we are going. You also have other political parties, officials right here. I just saw the vice member of LPP, Mr. Emmanuel Yagbaworo. Yeah, you see, he's also here with this train. And of course, I'm also seeing the national chairperson of the Unity Party, Revolution Tape, is also here. And of course, the candidate, the presidential candidate in the just ended election, Mr. Shakwiase, is also here. So we have, and of course we have the senior advisor to Ambassador Joseph Boakai is also here. So there are several, officials of parties and of course of the Unity Party, of course, here who
so
are
you mentioning everybody.
Cholople,
you mentioning everybody, and you can mention Jurassic Joe is also on the float.
And of course, my colleague Jurassic Joe is also here with me, right here with the truck where Ambassador Joseph Boakai is. So, this truck is actually really full of lots of, officials, from different
we have to
parties.
leave you there. We have to leave you right there. Kindly mute yourself. Let's go to the headquarters of the Unity Party. I know Ambassador Boakai gets up at points to wave and give t-shirts to his supporters and show his one finger in the air as a sign of
So Damon, quickly, like I told you, you see Ambassador Joseph Boakai is holding stickers in his hand, giving it out, to supporters and partisans, just as you see right there. So as he throws it out, partisans and supporters are fighting to get those stickers right there. So that was exactly happening at Diamond. Very interesting and very colorful moment right there, Diamond.
All right, Cholople, we ran it up close and personal. Like we just ran over the VP.
Most definitely, I'm not just.
You really get access. Later, let me go to Haji Masale. There at the headquarters of the Unity Party. Kindly mute your microphone, Cholople will rejoin you. Just kindly mute your microphone, we will rejoin you. Let's bring
Number one.
These are pictures coming to you live from the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Haji Master and his team are currently positioned. It's a carnival-like atmosphere there at the headquarters of the Unity Party. So if you're not getting the audio really clear, so let's see if we can rejoin Ernest Nimba and his team. That's there from the Unity Party headquarters. Let's see if we can go to Ernest and his team where they currently are. So Ernest is on the Capitol bypass. You want to unmute so that we can have a conversation with you quickly. Who are those being guarded by females, with their hands all clutched together? They remind me of the movie, The Amazon, warriors. Not that I'm saying they are warriors though, but the way they providing protection. That person looks like the newly elected representative of District Number 8, Prince Toll. So kindly unmute yourself, Ernest, and your team so that we can know. Ernest, where exactly are you people? Is the representative elect of District Number 8, Mr. Rado County, Prince Toll, and his team. We want our team to let us know where exactly they are. Ernest Binder, where are you people? So again, we keep losing contact with our teams. That is due to the internet issue, but we'll do our best. Let's rejoin the JMB caravan. They're being greeted by supporters as they pass on. This looks like
I'm not going to call the entity name because they're not paying for the airtime, but it's Congo Town.
Yeah.
It's Congo Town.
Okay.
After Boulevard. Congo Town. I pass it.
All right. It's not far from Satcom.
Yes.
All right.
Why are you calling them?
No, but where they are
those
currently.
gyms are,
Yeah. That the Gym Avenue.
Yeah.
I play the game called the Fitness Avenue in Liberia. If you want to get fit, just go there to one of those high-class, high-end gyms, to get yourself in shape. Yeah, so let's rejoin Sylvester Cholo Play and his team, Lorena.
Yeah.
Sylvester, kindly unmute and tell us what's the latest development as you guys are making progress, sir. You are our lead camera. You are our lead in this particular broadcast. So kindly unmute. Where are you guys now?
So we are still ready. We haven't made any progress so far. We just around the Ministry of Health. I think officers were putting things into order to make sure that this convoy moves very orderly. All right. So one thing I didn't tell you, Damo, is that we also have with us the political leader of of ACOP, Mr. Lucini Camara, with this team. He's also seated here with Ambassador Joseph Barker. I just wanted to have it informed. All right. Just want to have it informed. Here is he. Just right over him. All right. So please get that. So supporters continue to join this rescue train that is now leading to town. All right, Damo, that is what exactly happening right here. Supporters continue to join this convoy, moving on. So, all party officials, including Ambassador Joseph Braga, are seated right here while this truck moves very slowly. Of course, supporters are walking along with this.
When you reach around the office, you do wave to us, yeah?
Well, definitely, I will do that, but we have started moving already. Any moment from now, we'll be around the second turn there. All right, but the convoy is not really, running. It's just moving slowly, of course. While supporters
you got a lot of people on the road you have to be careful with how you move. So let's
Yes,
just
yes.
bring
So
images from all around for people to see what's happening from various ends, across Montserrado County. We've gotten information that similar is happening in Bapoli, and similar is happening in Nimba County, similar is happening in Bong, and the rest of the counties that make up Liberia Unity Party county chapters, are making sure that they do observe this Green Day. So here, that's Sylvester Choloble. Again, you are our lead. Just keep giving us commentary as you progress on, and we want
So
to bring
yes,
in
that one, as you
images.
can see, right here, I've seen supporters. I mean, like running, moving along with the this truck that you are seeing. So that's very amazing to have. I don't know what they actually taking such. I mean, energy to have this strength. I mean, moving along with this truck. You see them over there, in that numbers, chasing this truck, moving along with it very exactly. All right, you have other supporters ahead of us. In fact, Ambassador Joseph Baka just waved. He just stood up, waving at the supporters, the partisans right here. I think you can see him. Right? He's waving. He's waving. You see one figure, number one. You see the finger, number one. Number one is the sign that he's showing. You see, supporters couldn't just wait to wait at him as well as he continued to show number one. As he continued to show number one. Supporters are also showing number one. Dama, a very interesting movement right there. Ambassador Joseph Baka has stood, all right, he stands up to wave, showing number one sign. Of course, it's an indication that on a ballot box, he's number one. So he's telling his supporters that they should vote number one. They need a party ticket which he represents. So that's how partisans also responded to him. They're showing one finger as well, number one. That's how we go. So thousands of supporters are now moving along with Ambassador Joseph Wakai. Thousands of supporters of the Unity Party are moving along with Ambassador Joseph Wakai. And of course, we will soon reach, Sakon. Of course, we approaching Sakon. That building you see over there is Sakon. So right after Sakon, we'll be moving to a 540 junction there where you have the EJS Ministerial Complex. But Ambassador Joseph Baka continues to wave, using his finger, representing that he's on the ballot box and it's number one. As you can see there, he's showing number one. And partisans are also responding number one. I also see Mr. Lucini Kamara of ACOP also showing number one sound right there. And of course, I'm standing over here, so you couldn't see exactly. But I'm sure you're seeing he's actually traditionally dressed. Of course, he's standing up, so you could see him. There is Mr. Lucini Kamara of the All Liberia Coalition Party. He's actually showing number one sign as well. So that one is actually interesting. I mean, all the party officials on the truck are showing number one. Partisans, supporters of the Unity Party are also showing number one. You see motorcyclists. Motorcyclists are also showing their talent. Motorcyclists are also showing their talent, by displaying all kinds of stuff, showing number one. And of course, it's very powerful moment right here. A very powerful moment right here. And you also see motorcyclists in the hundreds. Hundreds of motorcyclists have joined thousands of supporters and partisans of the Unity Party to accompany Ambassador Joseph Baka on this trip, Damo. So this is what exactly happening right here. Supporters couldn't just wait, waving at Ambassador Joseph Baka. And of course, if we were to go on the other side of this road, you will see exactly what is also happening. But I can show you when we reach at 540 junction, we'll be able to show you what exactly happening in terms of number and those who accompany Ambassador Joseph Baka on this trip. So Ambassador Baka continues to wave at the partisan supporters indicating number one, showing his finger, one finger, and number one, that he's on the ballot box and says to voting, to check number one, there where he's representing. So as you can see there, Diamond, he's continuing to show number one sign, and supporters also showing number one, an indication that yes, indeed, they are agreed, and they are agreeing to vote number one. Of course, so Mr. Lucini Kamara of ACOP is also showing number one. A very interesting moment right here, of course. Yes, and other parts of features are here, of course. I will show you the Vice President Bureau of LPP is here. The Senior Security to Ambassador Joseph Baka is here. Rabbi Luther Tapper is also here. Mr. Chef Kwiate is also here. And of course, I have other parties officials on this truck who also moving on right there, Diamond. I think you can see it. I couldn't just identify all of them because, of course, I don't know all of them by names. So we continue to go. So we are exactly just around the EJS ministerial complex, as you can see right here, around the 540 junction, just around the Winner Chapels, headquarters. And Dama, you earlier said as we went at you guys when I reached around just the station, I forgot we just passed by the station, and we are just around ministerial complex where other supporters have joined this train, and we keep moving. And I'm also seeing a little bit of traffic right here. I'm seeing a little bit of traffic right here. We have put all of the vehicles behind and causing traffic right here. All right. So you see thousands of supporters and continuing to move with Ambassador Joseph Walker right here. And these supporters have been dominated by motorcyclists, of course. I want to believe that everyone wants to ride motorbike to make sure that this convoy cannot just go, without them. So, like, everybody just gets your motorbike to make sure that wherever Ambassador Joseph Walker goes, they too can go there. All right. So we are just around the 540 belt, and Ambassador Joseph Walker, since he stood up, he hasn't seated yet. He continues to show number one sound. He continues to show number one sound. And of course, other party officials for different program parties are also doing why but the also doing, but I try to rotate myself and get the other side right, Diamond, so we can see. So yeah, it's what happened on the other side of this road. All right. So you see, you have several officials right there. So so, like I told you folks, Ambassador Walker continue to stand up, waving as supporters. And of course, he'll be heavily protected by state security right here. All right, so we keep moving. He continue to wave.
Okay, Philip, I want you to kindly mute your microphone for a bit. Let's go to other parts of Montserrado County as well. We remain with your picture, but let's go to other parts of Montserrado County. I do see the Jalatan belt where the representative-elect Prince To is with his people. I do see Madam Magdala Cooper, Yormie Kanga Lawrence, and her team. They're already making their way to Central Monrovia. Remember, they started walking from as far as Catholic Junction. Let's connect now with G. Wule Noriga and his team. So Noriga, kindly unmute your microphone so that we can know where exactly are you guys. You are assigned with Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence, Madam Magdala Cooper, and her team. So where are you guys currently? Gibson and Noriga, kindly unmute your microphone so that we can we can have a conversation with you guys as well. Remember, I'll be calling as well to get information. We'll be going across the country to speak with our county correspondents to know what's happening in the various counties. Alfred Colley and his team, they're somewhere along the 72nd road. We'll be bringing them on. Alfred Colley, where are you guys currently?
To Central Monrovia itself.
Where are you now?
I'm somewhere around the Politovi area.
Okay, who are you with?
I'm ahead of Ambassador Joseph Nyuma Puaka.
Okay, you ahead of their foot.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
So, the momentum, to be honest with you, is huge. Everywhere we pass, we see supporters along the route. They are waving to the conference, and some are saying vote number 1 on Tuesday, that Joseph Walker is the man and they want, no matter what happens, they are going to vote in Ambassador Joseph Nyuma Puaka.
All right. So Afra, let me leave you there for a bit, and I want to go to G. Noriga and his team, Lorena. Let's see if we can get Noriga audio from him. Noriga, where are you guys now? G. Noriga and Gibson, where are you guys now?
We now approaching 3rd Street, and we're here with the rescue model Lobby Lawrence. And the day's colorful diamond trustment, we have the street being painted with green and white. People at their various locations stopping to observe the launching of Unity Party today as election comes Tuesday the 14th of November.
What have you noticed about the crowd is they keep swelling up the further you go, or people are dropping off the train as you move along?
I didn't hear properly.
My question is, as you guys moving, is it men dropping, or is men moving more hardy?
No, we haven't noticed anything that has to do with men moving, men dropping. Definitely what you said previously is men moving, men adding. Whenever we reach any intersection or major junction, you'll see people coming out with different form of t-shirts being printed with vote number 1, Joseph Nyuma Puaka, and continuously we realizing that we have a huge turnout here. Definitely we have a huge turnout. People are not dropping, the number increasing as we move on the 2nd hour of mini business.
Okay.
I didn't hear. Hello, Tamo?
Yes, my question is it only Madam Magdala Cooper and Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence that are the main jugheads of this particular parade, or you have people added there, other notable persons being added as we move on?
There are few people added later, but they were not like really adding up because they were just coming and speaking to Yormie Kanga Lawrence. They were only speaking to her and getting 500 people moving over. So they will come and shake her hand, hug them, move. But since we've been coming, we only realized that only Yormie Kanga Lawrence and Mandela people having a personally. But a couple of people coming from different areas and they are shaking their hand and moving around a bit and later they leave. But trust me, we have a very huge turnout here. Every junction we reach, we realize that people are coming out in their number. It's almost like a similar thing that happened during the previous launching for the first round of election.
Where we have principals and his team, Ernest Binda, is with them. So kindly mute for me. Gibson and Noriga, just mute your microphone quickly. Another will be just joining us. This is the School Network's coverage of the parties. The train rally is let's bring on Ernest Lima, are you hearing me? Ernest Lima, are you hearing me? Cyrus, I'm hearing you.
Myself.
Yes, tell us. I see you have installed a representative elect of district number 8 with you guys marching along. Give us a description of the crowd. The crowd, how it looking? A large, a small, or people that are holding?
The crowd is very huge, and people are here that are very excited. He seemed to be enormous, and everybody in the marching, everything he's doing. Yeah, listen.
Okay. Where did the representative elect join you people? Where did you start marching along with him from?
I may not come in very clear to speak to you as issues unfolding here, but we are here. Israel and other people are represent here. They are here in mass number of people coming from all other communities.
Where are Nana? Where are you guys currently? Okay, he didn't get that. Let's join. They are along with Senator Abraham Darius Delon. Let's bring on Aaron Kuban if we can get better audio from Aaron Kuban. Aaron Kuban? Okay, so I need to call a member of Aaron's team, to get updates from him. They are on the GPN freeway.
Are you getting me?
From the headquarters of the Unity Party. Let's see if we can get Haji Masare in to bring us updates from the headquarters of the Unity Party. Haji. Hello, Haji. Yes, tell us, how's the momentum like at the Unity Party's headquarters? Sylvester Cholopole, kindly unmute your microphone so you can bring us updates. Where are you guys currently as the rescue train is moving on? Sylvester, kindly unmute your microphone and let us know where exactly you guys are, as I'm trying to connect with the rest of the team there. So, Sylvester, where are you guys?
So we are just around the college junction. Just around the college junction is where we are. We just come at the area, just a few feet away, but we are just around here, and the convoy continues to move on. As you can see there, supporters on the motorcycles, and some of them, they are walking, running, continue to move on with this vehicle. So this is a very long convoy that you are seeing right here, and the ambassador convoy has has overtaken the entire traffic left side of the Boulevard Road, most definitely. He has taken the entire side. So you have supporters, partisans of the Unity Party continue to walk while some of them are running, making sure that they move on with this comfort diamond. So as you can see there, they are actually in that jubilant mood. I just left where Ambassador Joseph Boakai is seated, but they continue to wave at Ambassador Joseph Boakai, and he too does likewise. He waves at them and sometimes throw out t-shirts, throw out stickers, and then they also possess those things that he throw out. He also showing number one, you see his finger, meaning that he's being represented on the ballot box as one, asking Liberians to vote him number one, so that he could be the next president of Liberia. So that's how exactly we are moving right there. So as you can see, this convoy, Damo, this convoy is being dominated by motorcyclists. Of course, it seems like supporters and partisans, chartering motorbikes, getting on those motorbikes to just walk or ride with this convoy. That's what exactly happened in Damon. And you can see this convoy, a very long one. And on this truck we have different political parties leaders. We have different political party leaders, some of them from the LPP of Kasma Jawan Bongo, and of course LPP has been represented on this truck by the Vice Senate Bearer, Mr. Emmanuel Jakpaulo, and of course our political leader, Mr. Lucini Camara, is also on this boat, on this truck, and we have, officials of the Unity Party also with Ambassador Joseph Boakai right here. So Damon, we have different political party leaders right here going along with Ambassador Joseph Boakai. So let me see to see what he's let's see what happened right here. See. So he stood up, Ambassador Boakai, stood up to wait as partisans and supporters right there. So we just passed by the Kali Junction area. So as you can see there, here is Ambassador Joseph Boakai. He continued to wave at the supporters right there, showing number one, using a finger. That's what exactly happening. So supporters in the thousands continue to walk along with Ambassador Joseph Boakai as we lead to town. I believe that we are going Central Monrovia. The last time, Ambassador Boakai used the Japanese freeway road, passing through the New Georgia Belt, Freeport, Vitan, and then to town. But this time around, unless the last time, he's now using the Boulevard Road straight to town. So here we are, like I told you, here is Mr. Lucini Camara from ACOP. Here is Mr. Lucini Camara from ACOP right there. So we are moving right there, the supporters are there, so we keep moving, and this train is moving very slowly right there, moving very slowly. It's moving very slowly. You have supporters, waving.
Okay, Philip, I have to leave you right there. Can't let mute your microphone. We have to leave you in GMB for a minute. The Japan Freeway, where we have Senator Abraham Darius Dillon is leading his team as well along the Japan Freeway. We want to see if we can get better audio quality from Aaron Kuban this time around. Aaron Kuban, are you there? Aaron Kuban, whatever device you're using to listen, that you're using to listen, kindly just remove that particular device and use the microphone of your phone. Your phone's yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. Where are you now? I'm hearing you loud and clear. Where exactly are you? So we do see Senator Abraham Barras Dillon is playing a Vuvuzela. He's crowded in predominantly green and white country club, walking tirelessly from this area of the 10th freeway and move to the freeway and then to the headquarters of the Unity Party there on Broad Street. Aaron Kuban is there for us, bringing us images. We want to cut across now and go to the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Haji Masale is there for us. So we leave Aaron Kuban for a while and go to the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Haji Masale is currently posted for us. Again, the internet is not at its strongest, we should tell you that, but we're doing our best to make sure to keep bringing you images from across Montserrado County. We'll be speaking to our county correspondents as well to know where they are. So Prince Stolz is currently between 10th and 9th Street with his group, and they're marching to the headquarters of the Unity Party. So let's bring you audio from that particular part of the train. I wish someone had playing with the things the first one. This group will have to mute that audio. If you just joining us, this group is Spoon Network's coverage of the Unity Party's campaign rally. They'll be climaxing their campaign today. But let's bring on.
Before you bring the next person on, I haven't heard anything about, vice presidential candidate, Senator Jeremiah Coon.
I was told by one of our Nimba County correspondents that he's in Nimba. Okay. It's been announced reportedly that he will be addressing, the supporters there in Saklipi and other parts of Nimba County. Okay. Again, that is, we'll see whether he will form part of this occasion or truly he is, in Nimba County. That is being reported. But let's go to the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Emmanuel Parlin David is. As you can see, these are pictures coming from the headquarters of the opposition Unity Party. It has gotten jam-packed. Remember, there's a place we saw a couple of hours ago that looked empty, but let's bring you audio from there. So this is all happening outside. This stage was being somewhere around 10 of their about. We are stepping the stage. As you can see, the stage has been assembled. The partisans are enjoying themselves. Partisans are enjoying themselves. They're having a festive time there. Ambassador Boyka, let's see where he is currently. We want to bring in Cholo Play for a minute because this is the man of the occasion. Not that everybody else is not important, but he is the A1 when it comes to the Unity Party. And his arrival signals that this program is going to start. So let's bring on Cholo Play. Cholo Play, kindly unmute yourself. Tell us where you guys are. Where are you guys currently? So kindly unmute yourself, Sylvester Cholo Play, to give us updates from where you guys are. Looks like somewhere around JFK. you know, from my memory of knowing Liberia extensively, looks like somewhere around JFK. Cholople, where are you guys?
Yeah, yeah. So you are right. We just passed by JFK and almost at 20th Street single. They were
I
we
told
at
Lorena,
exactly.
you're doubting me. You're doubting that I
Yes,
know
we.
Liberia like that.
You know everywhere, Damo. So actually we now uh, around the 20th Street area. Of course, like you said, we are around the 20th Street, just past by 8. So the convoy of Ambassador Joseph Waka continues to move on. This time around, it has been a little bit speeded, you know, but supporters and motorcyclists continue to chase the main vehicle that is this truck to making sure that this truck could not, you know, leave them behind. So as you can
When they
see,
say the truck might not lead them
supporters,
behind, so they're going forth, they're going, you know, with a truck at the same speed. Like I know you guys are not speeding excessively because you have
yes, yes,
all around, so it's a controlled pace that they're moving
yes,
at. So the motorcyclists are
yes.
saying to form a guard of honor for this truck.
Yes, so I was just trying to say that the way this convoy is now moving, it was not like that, you know, it's moving a little bit faster than it was. So, but the supporters continue to chase it, and most of them they are on the motorbikes, while some of them are running, making sure that this vehicle, this truck where Ambassador Boga Boga is, cannot leave them behind, like I said. So most of them they are showing number one using their fingers, one finger up, you know, waving at Ambassador Joseph Boakai, and you know some of them using their t-shirts, you know, using whatever thing they could use to wave
What is
Ambassador
the
Joseph
reception?
Boakai right here.
What is the reception you getting from pedestrians? You know, those that are just standing, going by their daily activities and seeing the convoy of Ambassador Boakai approaching. What are they doing? Are they waving? Are they shouting? Are they chanting? Or are they just like, we don't care, pass
Most
along?
definitely. So just like you can see over there, when we reach at 540, automatically that entire junction, you know, turned to, something else I couldn't just describe. You know, those who were selling the pedestrian, like you said, automatically have to wait and wait an Ambassador Joseph Boakai in a very excited mood. And when we reach at Cali Junction, the same thing happened. Even right here at 20th Street, Bamumai. That's exactly, in fact, every major point that we reach, you have marketers, you know, pedestrians waving at Ambassador Joseph Boakai. Someone there laughing, and, you know, it's just emotional. What I'm just saying, someone there, they are very emotional, you know, chatting. Ambassador Joseph Boakai is the next president of Liberia. Ambassador Joseph Boakai is who we want. We want number one. We want number one. Ambassador Joseph. Different expressions,
So you
different ways
guys
of
are
saying
almost
things.
around 12th Street. You guys are
Yes,
almost around 12th Street.
we are around the Boulevard Palace, as you can see, Damon. We are around the Boulevard Palace here
No, you're
on 12th
coming
Street
back from
almost.
Boulevard Palace. You're to Methodist compound now. You're almost to 12th Street intersection. You're just cross
Yeah,
12th
we
Street.
are on 12th Street, not almost, in fact. We are on 12th Street.
Across 12th Street now. You're going
But
to
Damon,
I.
Damon, 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 this crowd, keeps swelling, keep increasing. It seems like every point, every major point or street we reach, we have a huge group. It has a huge group waiting for this train to just join. So the entire road has been dominated by supporters and partisans now of the United Party. But let me
So
just go
what is
to
Ambassador Boakai doing? Is he still waving at his supporters, and throwing the T-shirt and the sticker? What's also Emmanuel Yakawolo doing? I see JMB is standing upright and waving to his supporters. And every time he waves, there's this large eruption of cheers. You know, they're happy that he's waving at them. Explain for the
so
person what
so
is
like I
receiving
told you.
as well.
Here is Lucy camera, Damo. Here is Lucy camera. As you can see him there, he waving using one finger, number one. That's the city of the Vice Bureau of LPP of Tehran Gonglo. He's showing a finger, number one. Just the same way Ambassador Joseph Boakai is doing. For Ambassador Boakai, he's not only showing number one, he also throwing down T-shirts, speakers of the United Party. So that's the difference. But as you, are you there, Damo?
Cholope. Yeah, Cholope, we here.
Okay, so as Ambassador Baka is actually, showing his finger, they are also showing, the supporters are also showing their finger. Let me just break you exactly what I'm talking about. Are you saying supporters are showing their fingers represent number 1 on the ballot box? And you see, Ambassador Joseph Baka just threw out a T-shirt, as you can see there. The bottom is only one person be able to get it. So here we are, you're seeing the supporters right there. Diamond, the entire place just around the National Election Commission, the entire place has been flooded. It has been flooded with supporters, thousands of supporters of the United Party right here. Diamond, it's very. I'm not going to say it's unprecedented, but the crowd I'm seeing, most definitely, it is more than the first round campaign. Of course, tour with the United Party. What I saw is not what I'm seeing here today, Diamond. The crowd continue to increase, in normal. You see there.
So,
yeah.
Professor, are you saying that this crowd today determines what happens on Tuesday?
I am saying the crowd that I saw and United Party was campaigning, it is not the crowd I'm seeing. The one is almost like double of it. All right? Double of what? Double of the campaign. Yes, go ahead.
Where did due to the endorsements, you supporters coming on board?
I'm not getting your question though, but I'm saying
if you think that it could be due to the endorsements from other
most definitely. Because of other political parties, it does United Party Ambassador Joseph Baka presidency. Maybe that's what this crowd continue to swell. Of course, you had the GDM, the grassroots development. It doesn't Ambassador Joseph Baka. You also have LPP. You also have alcohol. Those supporters, partisans, they have now emerged, making this group to be a very huge one, radiant, and in fact, like I told you, Yagasi or Damo, it seems like last campaign, the group that United Party put out, it is just double, all right, of what is happening today.
Professor, Philip,
yeah.
Are you seeing other officials from other political parties, the political party, besides the few officials that you show us?
Yes, that one I told you earlier on. That
we see
Chef Created. I just showed you Mr. Lucille Camara, who was just standing right side, and of course, as I have seen so far, the vice standing bearer of LPP. Mr. Emmanuel Yagbaworo, all right?
And where is Conglo?
No, I haven't seen Castle Gonglo right here. And also, I haven't seen GDM political leader, Mr. Edward Appleton. I haven't seen them, but I have seen their supporters. Okay, yeah. So sorry, I just see Mr. Edward Appleton. The presidential candidate against that. Of course, sorry for that oversight. So here is Mr. Appleton. He's also on the train. I think you can see Nelson. So Mr. Appleton is also waving number 1. Using his finger, of course. Are you seeing nothing? So hello, nothing. Are you getting me?
Professor, this is Lorena. Professor,
Lorena.
Where is the flood now? Where are you now? Is that the Lokotan market?
So we are around the just around First Street where you have this market. I think that's the big market, right? Yeah, there we are. He's single. There we are now. All right, there we are.
I was saying that as soon as Ambassador Baka gets for the party headquarters, the program is going to start because we know that we must have more.
Please, can you give me your question? I'm not getting your question. Because I'm not going to.
Okay, Sylvester, can you hear me?
Yeah, please go ahead.
All right, Sylvester, I'm asking you that are we hoping that as soon as Ambassador Baga gets to the United Party headquarters, the program is going to start because we know that he might have more to say to his supporters today than he did last time. And you're looking at the weather as well. Even though we see the crowd, we see the momentum. Shall I play?
Lorena, please give me a chance because of the noise. If you are still speaking, I couldn't just get you so easily. Right at the noise actually intensifying.
Sylvester, we expect the program to begin as soon as Ambassador Baga gets to the party headquarters, right?
Yes, at the house, I don't know exactly where they are heading to, but maybe they're going Central Monrovia, maybe on the football field. Well, but I don't know exactly where we are heading. But what I can tell you is that we are heading to Central Monrovia.
Right, so for the second term runner. Mr. Appleton, they call Mr. Appleton the miracle candidate. You see him, he's also on the float with Ambassador Baga, and so is Apple.
Lorena, are you asking me about the personalities that are on board in this truck? I will tell you that starting from the head.
Already.
Hello?
So if you just tuned into the School 1.5 FM, we are also live on Spoon TV and other supporting radio stations in different counties. We are right here on that's Fabric 101.1. We are on Super 95.5 as well. So you can catch it, everything happening live. I see Ambassador Baga dancing.
Definitely. Yeah. So I just saw him dancing as well. I just saw him dancing, but he has to hold he has to be very careful though because the car is moving and he tries to dance, but he's dancing. I can confirm to you, Lorena, and as everyone can see there, I think majestically dancing, of course, waving his hand using the one finger. Yeah, so I mean, it's actually something very, very fabulous right here. We are just around the City Hall, the Monrovia City Hall. We are just around the Monrovia City Hall, going close to the Foreign Ministry, going close to the Foreign Ministry. And Lorena, I did not see what Ambassador Joseph Baga just did. The last campaign. To just move in like dancing. It seems like he's really excited this time around. He continues to stand up. He continues to stand up and dance. Yeah. So as you can see there, he alone standing. No one is holding him. All right. No one is holding him. He's dancing. So it's actually something very fabulous right here. All right, a very fantastic movement right here. So we are just around the University of Liberia campus. We are around the University of Liberia campus.
All right. That the crowd keeps increasing. So that's another group joined you around the UL.
Like I told you a minute ago, every major point that we reach, you have a huge crowd that is joining this train, making it to be very, very large. And I clearly stated that the crowd I'm seeing, it can be compared to, double of the crowd that United Party put on during the first round of the campaign. So that tells you that perhaps since all political parties have endorsed United Party Senate Bearer Ambassador Joseph Baga presidential bid, all of those political parties that endorse him, bringing all the partisans and supporters on board, and that is how this huge crowd continue to intensify. So you see right here, there is Mr. Edward Appleton of the GDM. Of course, you know very well that yes, indeed, his supporters and partisans
will join this train. Behind there is Mr. Lucini Camara of ACOP. You know very well that ACOP partisan and supporter will also join the train. You also have LPP Vice Senator Barrow. He's also on the train. And people from different political parties are also here. So, Lorena, Ambassador Joseph Baga continues to wait using his one finger, which indicating that he's number one on the ballot box.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Lorena.
Yeah, I just want to know if you could talk to some of the speakers of other parties. You can standing right there. You were just standing there with Appleton. Can he say something to us?
Yeah, so let me see whether he could respond. Mr. Appleton, welcome to School TV. I see you using your one finger and waving supporters. How do you feel today being with Ambassador Joseph Baga or endorsing Ambassador Joseph Baga, and now you are on the team?
Well, thank you very much. We are excited for the honorable ambassador, and we hope that after today, he will win these elections and he will be the next president of Liberia.
So, do you guys believe that, say you have endorsed Ambassador Joseph Baga and other political party, the political leaders did so also, do you think Ambassador Baga could win this election with a very big margin?
Well, there's a huge possibility. You will recall that when we made the endorsement, it was based on our core values and principles. And there were other determining factors that had aligned with his party. So it looks like he's going to win.
Okay, thank you very much. So, Lorena, I don't know because I know whether you guys have heard Mr. Appleton. Of course, he was saying that with no doubt, he believes that Ambassador Joseph Baga has already won this election because, the matter of fact, he alone is endorsing Ambassador Joseph Baga and other political parties that came full faith, endorsing Ambassador Joseph Baga. That is a clear indication that Ambassador Joseph Baga has already won. But Lorena, I am seeing the crowd. The crowd is just, very infinitesimal to what we saw the last time. Seriously. Are you still right here? You still right here, Lorena? Lorena, thousands.
Okay, so Lorena is supposed to have
your support.
Continue to wait.
Continue to wait. As Ambassador Joseph wait for them. All right.
Yeah,
so we are just around the capital bypass. Over approaching the capital bypass. Directly opposite.
Aaron, good afternoon to you. Where exactly are you guys now?
National Police Headquarters.
Now, we are around the south part area. We're headed towards the people of Morovia. So the everyone down began this march of these people from around the Development Junction, and we are headed just a few blocks away from the people of Morovia.
I did see Senator Dillon blowing the vuvuzela, jogging at one point in time, walking, and now from your images, I see he's on board his vehicle. What has the momentum been like, especially this Japan Freeway area is said to be the stronghold of ACOP. What did you see at the headquarters of ACOP?
The other party participants also selling this very well, but what we noticed today, most of the people here are supporters of the All African Political Party. Earlier on, Senator Abraham Down still on that day, Development Junction, and then he went to the headquarters of the All African Political Party, where hundreds of our supporters of the All African Political Party gathered and joined this parade. So most of the people here are flying the triumph of Lucini Camara, who just endorsed Ambassador Joseph Baga. So you can see that even though the went down to see this crowd, and also huge fear of Lucini Camara that they hear here. So the went down to his body on the motorcycle. You can see him here.
Why they don't let motor buy business? Aaron, are you there? Yeah, you on a motorbike too? You running. When I say let go jog, let go exercise, you can say no. Now you see.
I'm not just talking about running. Here's a marathon. You see the one we get during the first launch of the United Party.
We're getting gym subscription to one of these gyms. Aaron, I want you to go in the crowd a bit. I know you're ahead of them, but I want you to go in the crowd a bit. Let's get a soak of what they say, a feel of what they say.
Because the person who is leading this car, everyone the argument is moving a little bit faster, so the car is not closer. Like you have other people where they are closer together. These people are, faster moving, so they are not really closer together.
All right, so I'll leave you to do your do. You need to catch your breath. We'll rejoin you on the Japan freeway there. Thank you so much, Aaron Kuban. Somebody from one of the gyms just said they'll give free subscription, free membership. You go. You know what I laughed on me, right? And I'm going. So let's crisscross. We'll join Ambassador Joseph Imampuaka later. But let's bring in Kiwule Noriga and his team. The live listening to Yormie Kanga Lawrence and Madam Bella Cooper. Finally unmute yourself, Gibson and Noriga. Now they've transmission. They really walked a long distance. Senator Lawrence and Madam Cooper. So now they're on top of their official vehicle. Kiwule Noriga, where exactly are you guys now? Yeah, I'll tell you where that is in a minute. I need to look for noticeable landmarks. No, not Google Map. I have to look at the landmark to look at where they are. This will look like around Charlatan. Around Charlatan area. You see MCC? I say around Charlatan area. I want to see. Noriga, Gibson, kindly unmute your microphone. It's just around the Passotown junction. There's nothing feel, you don't get no better feeling than when you arrive. All right, so Gibson and Noriga, they with Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence. They just around where the police can be, around the Basata procession there. That place is for the
so she went towards the hospital. Yormie Kanga later. Yormie Kanga is later.
Okay, but you
and then we walked all the way to Nigeria House. That was where they so I understand now that they should be getting people.
Yeah, they walked a considerable distance. That's a fact.
It seems they every intersection they get out, they have a huge
you know, I covered the September 17th event of the Unity Party that day that it really rained cats and dogs. And being a reporter or being assigned to a beat is part of our job to not exaggerate or do PR, is to remain professional at all times. But what made me to have these bumps, even though it was raining cats and dogs, was the fact that when we arrived around the same Basatan end, prior to going off, that was where the network was jammed and stuff like that. When we were descending the Basatan hill to get down to Johnson Road intersection area there, Lorena, the human beings, like I had to tell the driver to just hold the brakes. That was why I told him. Because the human beings, and then you see one group coming from the executive mansion and along the road there, another group coming from the other end, another group coming from the other group, and then they just converge. Like I'm like,
everything just system set up.
Yes.
Just
I'm like, wow. Yes. That tells you that people have put their confidence in you to come under that rain They've put their confidence in you. Today we're talking about the unity party. Tomorrow will be another day. If the CDC reaches out to us, we provide them the same professional coverage as we do. Yeah, we're here for everybody. But that's struck. That's struck. You can be the best reporter in the world, but you have to say it as it is. That struck, and it was raining tremendously. It was downpouring. It was really raining. It was really, really raining. And Liberians defiled the rain. What that again will translate into votes on the 14th of November. What we're seeing, that again, is going to be, we've got to get the outcome once the results starts coming in. But if you are from the other party and you're watching this, they take note. They take note. Everybody watches the order. So that's a fact. So let's go down to the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Emmanuel Carlin David is. Let's go to the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Emmanuel Carlin David is. So DMD, if the screen is working, then we want to take the image from now.
You know that this one has sense. Rehab.
So let's watch this a bit. So the play will increase your volume a bit. Where are you guys? This looks like just around when you pass by Destiny's around Orange.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
All right, we are around Orange. Orange Liberia. We are around Orange Liberia. Are you getting me?
Go ahead.
Are you getting me? Yeah, this is Terasi. All right, we just passed. All right, we are around Orange Liberia. So as you can see, JMB is waving at his people. See the amount of crowd that are out here.
Go ahead, Terasi.
All right, so as you can see, we are around Orange Liberia, and then the crowd keeps trooping in, coming from all angles, every corner. They are all marching along, waving as JMD waves to them, and then he's like throwing some shite to his supporters out here, and they are all thinking, our past sorry, we made mistake, our past sorry, we made mistake. So that's the normal slogans that we are hearing out here today. And then in here we have other supporters, political parties that joined. Got Honorable Chef Quartier is here too, waving to the people. Alongside the chairman, all-powerful chairman is here too as well. So if you look here, you see security folks are all waving.
Just hold on for a minute. So we have 6 separate videos coming in, we have 6 separate videos coming in. JMB's video, as you can see, they just passed the headquarters of Orange, Liberia. They're moving towards the Crown Hill area of Brush Street. They're moving further. We do see Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence is almost around the same area. If you look at the fence, we do see Aaron Colley. That's Alfred Colley is also around that same end. We have images coming from the Unity Party headquarters as well. You can see that, and we have Prince Stowe, the representative elect of District Number 8 in this group. So they're almost around the same vicinity. So they are going to converge at the headquarters of the Unity Party. So JMB and his group left almost 1 hour ago when they passed our station, right? You still have people trooping in from the Pinsville end on vehicles and all of that. So what they decided to do, one of the organizers sent me a text, is that they don't want to have that slow-paced march. Yeah, because JMB will bring majority of the crowd. Delon will bring his, large portion of the crowd. But if he's not there at the soonest possible time, the program will be delayed. So instead of marching slowly and all of that, they decided that everybody should just converge, at the headquarters of the Unity Party to make sure that this message can be delivered for the people to listen to on time, and for their partisans to disperse, during the day, when they have daylight, ample daylight, not that they're foreseeing any kind of thing, but right, and all of that. That's why you see them moving at this kind of pace to make sure that he's at the headquarters of the United Party. When we began around 10 a.m., 11:20 about, they were still working on the stage. They were still trying to assemble, the stage, but they've done all of that. And so he's going to deliver a message. So let's see. Yes, that's Yeke Koluba. That's Representative Yeke Koluba there. Yeke Yakmawuru Koluba. Yeah, it's matching. So please unmute yourself. It's been so we can hear you now. So I'm gonna call Sarah So and it's just it's calculated.
And at times you look at it and you market.
Cyrus Watson, where are you guys?
Yeah, I've been following you and Ernest on the line. They were speaking. We are situated capital bypass from around the GWC school areas.
Okay. Are you with Honorable Yeka Koluba and his group? Cyrus,
yes, sir.
Are you with Yeka Group or are you with Prince Toll?
Hello?
Yes, are you with the Yeka Koluba Group or you are with Prince Toll?
I'm now with the Prince Toll Group. And I tried calling you when I was with the president chairman with Prince Toll Group for you to speak to her on a video call. But you have left me in a call.
Alright, so finally unmute if you hear me. So Yeka and his group are descending Capitol Hill. They passed right in front of the executive mansion. So from the picture, they're somewhere now towards the information ministry, going towards the headquarters of Connex that used to be former Total, to get along to use the UN drive to come out from the back of Nico Street. So Yeka decided to pass in front of the mansion. Yeah.
For those listening to all we are live completely trust this listen all of your radio stations for
Yeah, live indeed we are. Let's try and join the GMB converge to see where exactly they are. Philip, kindly unmute your microphone. Where are you guys now?
We are still around the bypass. We are still around Capitol bypass.
Okay, you guys are in back.
We are still around Capitol bypass.
Have you guys slowed down in terms of the pace, the speed that you were using? You guys are moving at a slower pace now?
Yeah, we are moving at a slower pace. the float is not fast enough because of the crowd in front of us. So we are not moving faster, we are moving slower.
All right. Show us the crowd ahead around. You guys are around Benson Street. You soon reach the Benson Street intersection there. From what I see,
Yes, they are. What Barizum?
yeah, they just passed Body Zone. They're almost reaching Body Zone area there. But let's go to the headquarters of the Unity Party. We want to just show a full view of all of the images that we have. This is in the headquarters of the Unity Party, where Colin David and Archie Masale currently positioned with us. From the headquarters of the Unity Party. And see Joseph Human Braka's vehicle is being escorted. Yomi Kanga Lawrence also escorted. Aaron Kubana is with the Barras Delon group. We want to bring in pictures from the headquarters of the Unity Party. It's 18 minutes up to 4 p.m. We started our broadcast at about 10 minutes after 11 a.m. Others, this broadcast, our broadcast at 10 minutes after 11 this morning. And this is where we are. From all indications, all of the major players that are leading groups. The furthest away so far is still in Dallas. We have Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence, GMB. They almost all in the same vicinity, making their way. Yaka Koliba is around that end, but he's on the other side. Abraham Darius Dillon is the furthest so far. He's coming with his group from across the bridge. We have from the Pedro Island to Freeway end coming to Central Monrovia Broad Street, to the headquarters of the Unity Party. The Unity partisans are making their way. Others are listening to the radio. They glued to Spoon FM, Fabric FM, Super FM, and other stations that are relaying us across Liberia. We spoke with our correspondent in Nimba. Similar is happening in Nimba. We spoke with our correspondent in Bapoli. Similar is happening in Bapoli County. We're getting pictures as well from the various angles. And once the official programs start, we just bring you that happening live and direct. So, trust us, the Spoon Network, as we always do deliver. And that is what we're doing for you, putting you on the spot, even though you're not there, making sure you get a feel. Yes, you feel it. You know that you're there, even though you're not there. So,
can we get the Southeast?
Not yet. I'll be calling. We'll be calling across. We'll be calling around to know what's happening. But we've been reliably informed. This is happening all across the country, Unity Country, county chairpersons, coordinators, and the rest. They are making sure, that partisans who cannot come to Montserrat County are enjoying themselves and will listen to the message being delivered by Ambassador Joseph Yuma to his partisans and partisans of other parties that have joined and endorsed the rescue tune. We're talking about partisans is the African. We heard him say vote number one. Partisans of ACO, the Ascendant Bearer, the Kamara is also on board this vote. The partisans of the LPP of Councillor Tewan Silvongo, we saw the Ascendant Bearer, Mr. Emmanuel Yue Yapawu, also there, becoming part of this float that GMB is on. So symbolically, they're saying they're all on board the same train. Yeah. So nobody going in a separate vehicle, You did see Senator Yomdi Kanga Lawrence and her group. They're making their way. Honorable Yeke Koluba, who decided to pass right in front of the executive mansion. Yeah.
We have Prince Stove, assistant group.
Senator Barros with his group. Everybody got his own group. And according to our guys, it's not men moving, men jumping. It's men moving, men adding. Yeah. So once they arrive at the headquarters of the group, we then have the complete coming through. My name is Diamond Flanger. I'm here with Lorena Connery, Prince Hammond, alias TJ Magic Fingers, is providing us all of the technical support that we need to make sure that we bring to you this uninterrupted coverage of the Unity Party's Green Day. Just a couple of days, not a couple of days. We have today's the 11th.
Yeah.
So 2 days from now, Liberians will be going to the polls to vote.
Yeah,
2 days from now.
half because today's Tuesday. You know, people say like you're looking at the game.
Well,
they say don't look at the crowd.
No, not really. The crowd in itself presents some sort of assurance. Imagine if you're a political leader and you call for a rally and you only have 10 persons attending that rally. It shows, number one, you don't have control or command over your people. It shows that they don't listen to you. And it brings about doubt as to, especially in a democratically free space where people are free to assemble and come out, not in a dictatorial state that you can say, okay, my supporters feel intimidated, so they don't want to come out and all of that. But in a space that you have freedom of association and you call for a program or a rally and you have 10, 15, 100 persons coming out, that alone is going to be disappointing. It's going to send a message out to you that you are not the choice of the people. Now, let's go back to the first round. Prior to the first round, you had the CDC and the Unity Party playing this crowd politics with the ANC, trying to enter that fray of saying we too we are important, we too we belong. By the end of the day, you had the numbers reflecting, even though folks from the Unity Party are disputing the number that was garnered by the CDC, but the two parties that had the largest turnout, they have progressed to the second round. So is that a validation that indeed crowd politics plays? And the turnout of people tells you that, look, this is how accepted you are. But again, somebody will come and argue that said, look, probably you could have bought the crowd, but to buy crowd, you must be financially sound to pay people to attend. You're talking about paying close to 30,000, 40,000 out of.
People are waiting at every intersection to join the
Yeah.
So how can you pay all of these people? Like it's so
I mean, you got a whole lot of money. You got cash, stockpile of money, And why would you want to spend if crowd is not important? If the optics, doesn't have any effect. That's the question. But the question is, why would you want to pay? Why would you need crowd to show that you are popular, right? To show that you too you belong. So the optics in politics is also important. So let's rejoin our guys where they are currently. We want to see Sylvester Cholope, the rest of the guys, they are coming in with their feed. Remember, we will bring you only one feed once the program starts at the United Party headquarters. We will bring you just one feed so that you don't have your eyes looking so. We keep you focused with a solo layout. A solo layout. So I'm here with Lorena Honoré. We're bringing you the Unity Party's campaign closing program, the Green Day of the Double. This is the third. This is the third Green Day since campaign opened in our country. This is the third Green Day. We had Green Day number 1 on the 17th. We had Green Day number 2 on the 7th of October. And now this is Green Day number 3 also on the 11th of November.
This is the last for the next 6 years.
This is the last Green Day for the next 6 years. Or otherwise, not senator, but let's say, presumably or hypothetically, the Unity Party wins this election. They could come out and say we're having a victory parade. That would be another Green Day. So until it wouldn't be a campaign Green Day, but the term now Green Day is synonymous to whenever the Unity Party calls for a rally. That's how it's being talked now. So whenever you hear Green Day, that means the Unity Party is a particular rally or if they do win, you will see a Green Day to commemorate their victory. Yeah. So until further notice, this is the last Green Day for now. until NEC announces the results, and we'll see whether or not there will be another green day.
Grandma, I am surprised. People came out, came out the first time, and supported the parties, and they voted, and some of them are discouraged. Somebody saying, "Why am I even going back again to go vote?" Yeah, I don't think I can come out of I'm tired. The last time I keep on the 9, I was on a queue from 5 p.m. up to 4 p.m. But then you look at them again, they are outside the day. So it tells you that there's no way I see there. Almost all of these people will be out, on the 14th of November. Now, I thought this was a little point, before you go to our people. And I asked him, I said, you have to be 18. It's the first time for them going to vote because they make a party. I asked him why it's because I'm carrying the foolishness around. And how many more foolishness of you this year we were the other time, 2017, comparing to now? He said because the way things used to be, in Liberia, so everybody's upset and it's like it's nothing to get to work for. Even the young ones. Everybody said, oh, many people confused, maybe you too young, you don't know what decision to make. But if this is the decision, nobody can argue with. Like Donald said, and we are then saying, we are just going to do live coverage, writing of everything that is happening today. It's a great day. Let's go for the people are seeing so many actors.
Yeah, so our viewers are spoiled for choice right now. That's what they're doing. No networking Liberia does it like we do. We've introduced it and we've continued to keep that bar of professionalism at its highest. That's a fact. The Spoon Network is by far Liberia's biggest and most modern. That's what it is. Liberia's most modern media network. That's a fact, hands down. Yes, technology nobody can prove. Nobody. And it's not just the technological, strength that we have. The human expertise here at the Spoon Network is unmatched as well. You can have all of the equipment. If you don't have the human expertise to operate these equipment, and to give the output, it's just going to be a risk. Somebody asked me how I can do it. I think I really did. You in the background and trying to do it. You wanna? Yeah. So I think JB has arrived around the central town. So let's bring that feed. That is our major feed for now. This looks like they're coming around Broad Street area. Let's bring Jurassic and his team. They will tell us best where they are. Jurassic, where are you guys? I'm not hearing you, Chief. Your audio is very, very low.
Hello? Damon?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I did not get your question, please.
Where are you people? It looks like you're around Johnson Street.
So we are at the intersection of Broad and Johnson Street. Yeah, where we are, Broad and Johnson Street intersection. There where we are, and we are just 2 feet away from the Central Bank of Liberia. If you know where it's located, where you have the just 2 feet away from the Central Bank of Liberia. Also, we just passed by the intersection of Broad and Johnson Street. Right there, I think you can see for yourself.
Now right there, palm branch again. They're adding palm branches and all to the thing.
Yeah, palm branches and palm branches and other things I just see here. Sorry, yeah. So all kind of strategy, man. All kind of strategy. So, Damon, are you there?
Yeah, we are here, Cholo Play. Just go ahead.
So, folks, we are now on the principal street of Monrovia, specifically Broad Street. And of course, the entire street has been dominated by green. Green and white is what I'm saying. Green and white, absolutely. Green and white. Supporters and partisans of the United Party. And someone, I will really clearly say that this group, this huge crowd I'm seeing, I've never seen this crowd before in my life. Basically, let me make that clear. I've seen crowd, on television,
And anywhere else, but physically, I haven't seen such a crowd I'm seeing here today, Diamond. I mean, I think this crowd is now approaching about 1 million, of course. I want to say half a million, but 1 million. So Ambassador Joseph Walker continue to stand right here on this truck while we move on. All political leaders are also here, on this truck. This is the ACOP political leader, Mr. Edward Appleton. He's here with us. And we
He's
also
from
have
GDM. GDM.
GDM. Yeah, thank you. GDM. So he came there in the first round. Mr. Edward Appleton came there. So he's also, so he's from the grassroots party. I know you know that very well. And we have.
Why wouldn't I know the grassroots movement of Liberia? GDM, Grassroots Development Movement.
Yeah, the grassroots development movement. All right.
Yeah.
GDM. After you know, you came there.
Let me hold you a bit. Cholo play, and go to Yeke Koluba in his group, just to bring pictures as well. That's Prince Toe. You see Representative Prince Toe. He's with Yeke Koluba. So you have District 9, District 10 and District 8. 10 and 8. District 10 and 8. So collaborating. So they're walking, trying to see the fence to know. Okay. So that's when you pass the old Ministry of Labor. We passed the old Ministry of Labor around South Beach, around the South Beach area. So they're using that now to get. So they're on the UN Drive. So they're on the UN Drive, and then they will use Nipo Street side. So they'll pass between UN Drive and Randall Street, go further up, and then get on the Nipo Street end. So that's where they are. And they're walking. Let me see if I can get this person. I can get the audio live. So Shannon Goe and his team, they're also live. We'll bring them in. We have reporters and teams all around. We wouldn't miss a thing. If it's happening, we'll be there. If it's happening, we'll definitely be there. We have our guys all around. We have our guys all across. Let's bring you multiple views. Let's bring you multiple views. All right. So Yeka Koluba is showing his hand. Number one. This is from Representative Yeka Koluba. Let's see if we can get that audio with him.
She be blocking him. You blocking him. We're not going to harm this man. Yeah, because I got to go.
So Shannon, I do see you. Shannon, I'm about to bring you on. Let me read the audio from this group. Shannon Goe will tell us where exactly he and his team are currently. Shannon, where are you guys? Shannon Goe, where are you? Okay, let me call the number. Let me. So call me. I'll definitely answer. So call me so that we can get a very perfect audio from you. So Shannon Goe and his team will tell us where they are.
Coming for you now.
Okay, so Shannon, where are you?
I'm present at the United Party headquarters. Just around the United Party headquarters of which is a bush.
So you just around the United Party HQ. I see you standing with a lady there.
I'm standing here with a lady in level green shirt. As you can see, JFP photo is on the shirt. And I mean, she's getting behind me. And a lot of other folks here supporting United Party. Trying to talk to us.
Yeah, you for one.
Why they thought it was?
Yeah, you because you get dreadlocks.
Are you getting me?
Yeah, beyond you because you get dreadlocks, or beyond you for what? You say yeah, beyond you anywhere you pass.
Not because I got dread, but yeah. I don't know, but I'll give you the reason.
education. Of JMB, the United Party as well, and I think she believes in the ability of Joseph Human Partner and Secretary Washington to it's a pleasure, Nimba.
Hello, my name is Mr. Aaron Ford. I'm a downhearted United Partisan and a businesswoman. And I'm not just supporting United Parties, but supporting United Parties because there's a lot of things in this country that we are tired of. And I know what I'm saying. Even the business people themselves are crying. We tell when they die in the street, they die is on my street, new street. I have to pay tax for a week. The charges, I just see what people tax for. So I'm outside today. I agree. Also, anything about the United Party, we agree.
So, like you rightly said, you are today. Tell us, why you think JMB is actually the best candidate?
Our best supporting United Party from Madam Selita or Tenor. Even a JMB died, a weekend movie. I was trying to vote the other weekend. Just now we got the house, we were trying to kind of thing. We keep outside. It's not because we are in love with the house,
So, are you impressed so far looking at the turnout here?
Of course. A group persons from UK was 14 and left in 2014. Right now, the foreign is trying to off. We are coming, we are outside. The business don't know. How the people outside for the fighting of the tower? They will fire you tomorrow. They want you, anything want you to do. But I can live my life over JB.
Live on School TV and also live on School.
Yes.
Why you have to say us?
I want one of the vote number one. The children's teachers, the grandchildren of great or teacher finish. Not the children of great teachers, the children's teachers.
Okay, so Dama, let's take this next person here from the HQ, United Party headquarters, Rushville. It's a pleasure to have you. And I don't want to go very deeply to some personal relationship, but the face looks familiar and like you reckon.
The next over follow me more than.
What's your take so far?
I'm here today. I'm happy. I'm so much happy. I came out because of my kids. I came out because of Liberia first Liberia life. So I came out to do the right thing, and the right thing is to vote number one. That's why I'm out.
Yes, so what would be concerned? There are two candidates. You have the current president, His Excellency Dr. Josh Manoguia, and the former Vice President, Joseph Human Partner. Why you thought it was to support JMP instead of the current president?
Because that's the right thing to do. I'm voting Ambassador Joseph Human Partner for a better Liberia. I'm voting Joseph Human Partner for a better future for my kids. I got my kids and they are boys. I see other children who in the street. Today we wash our.
Okay, so I think we have to reconnect with Shanna and his team. We lost them there. We'll reconnect with Shanna quickly as we see the convoy of the standard bearer of the UP, Ambassador Joseph Human Partner, is making his way just around the United Party's HQ. So Shanna, we'll give you a minute to answer.
We got our children that are looking up to us. So we want Joseph Human Partner for a better Liberia for a change.
Okay, all right, thanks so much. Let's take the other lady. It's a pleasure to have you live on Spoon TV and Spoon FM.
Thank you.
So your name, ma'am?
My name is Nyale Bita Broma. District number 17.
District number 17. You left your district. You came here today at the HQ of United Party headquarters. Tell us.
I really the first time will continue to come out because now before the police will say we shouldn't take part in front of we are not part of authority. But now everything is happy. They will make every national line. Our children, we don't want to be in the home and take care of our children. And when they go back, we don't want to feed it. They say the one we went through is for fishing. We coming over to tell you we are with him. We coming over to get him very cut.
We coming on Tuesday to tell you that the last time we come out to speak will be on Tuesday. When we speak to you on Tuesday, I think we're going to get out of here and it will speak.
Some people stay in doubt. If you have 2%, or you have 2 minutes to convince someone that person is watching you and listening to you, what would be your message to convince them to vote for you?
All the legacy of that period. So the women, the young people, our first time photo. Don't go astray. Don't let nobody fool you. Every one message. Let's say government key to power. No government have come here to empower young people. We all been sitting and the state that we stand for. We're not going to stay for another state here. We want to bring somebody into power. I will be there for the library. I will not be there bringing drugs on a post and on plane and telling all that they're bringing moringa. We will not be there. To be bringing people to be there, but we want to bring push to support our brother and sister there. People that we did before that, so then when we see them, we will be hiding our best for them. Running over there, everybody recognize us. We're running away hiding. Because then we don't need to see Zogo on Broad Street, the local.
All right, thanks so much. Let's move on here to one of the strong supporters here of JMD, Malafat. Malafat is actually from district number 10, aspiring. Should I say former aspiring? District number 10, it's a pleasure to have you, Mr. Thomas.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, so you guys emerged supporting JMD, talking about the runoff election. You here today to face this occasion as the closure. What's the impression?
Yes, I bless God firstly for life, and I bless Him for this day that He has made that we should rejoice. And also, I encourage all of us as Liberians to vote Liberia and not vote for anyone that we think can lead Liberia to the better of our children or ourselves. We pray that all of us vote wisely. Let us do number one, come November 14, 2023, and Liberia will be better for our future and our present generation.
So Shana, I'll have to leave you right there for a minute, please. Pardon the interruption. I want to join the float that has on board the standard bearer of the United Party. We want to speak to as many as the political leaders as we can, because once they go on that stage, we wouldn't be able to speak to them, or after the program, we wouldn't get them. So I'm sorry, but I have to go. Cholople and Jurassic, I'm bringing you guys on. You are our main focus. We want you to speak to as many political leaders as possible. You've spoken with Edward Capitan of the GDM. We want you to speak to Mr. Lucini Kamara, Mr. Sheikh Kuyate, and the rest of the guys, those political leaders that are currently on board. If you please do that for us. We see JMB is waving showing his one finger to his supporters. Jurassic or Cholople, are you there?
Yes, Damon, as you can see there, Ambassador Joseph Brackett is waving at the supporters. What the actual group likewise right here. I don't know what you are getting me, Damon, but
we are getting you loud and clear. We are getting you loud and clear.
So
now let's
I
speak
believe
to
you
some
can...
of the political leaders.
So yeah, that's what I try to do now. So let's see, right after Ambassador Joseph Brackett maybe waving at these supporters, I will manage to maybe talk to Mr. Sheikh Kuyate, talk to Mr. Lucini Kamara, and other people here. But at this time now, Ambassador Joseph Brackett continues to wave. So let's see what he does right here. He continues to show his one finger. Indicating that he's number one on the ballot box, and Liberians are voting. So there we go. We continue to do right here. Supporters couldn't just wait. The entire Broad Street is being occupied by supporters of the United Party. And the entire Broad Street is being dominated by green and white. Okay, Dama, I know you can hear the expressions just behind this camera. We made mistakes. Sorry. You are the best president for this country, and you continue to wave as well. Use it one finger. All right. So there is it. So he's actually standing right side, on the right hand side, Reverend Luther Tapper, the national chairperson, and right next to Revolution Tapa, you have Mr. Shakuyate, of course, a presidential candidate in the just ended first round of the election. So Mr. Lucini Kamara
Philip,
of
please,
ICOP.
please, just pardon the commentary for now. Could you kindly speak to those political leaders, beginning with Mr. Lucini Kamara of ACOP,
Yes,
and then you
let me.
can go to Mr. Sheikh Piate
Yes.
as well. Speak to Reverend Luther
So,
Tapper. That's Mr. Lucini Kamara there of ACOP. Please speak
yeah,
with him for us. Yeah.
Yes. Mr. Kamara, welcome to School TV. I see you with Pastor Joseph Wakati here. I mean, how excited are you in what actually do you want to achieve after this campaign?
We want to make sure that we send a message to the world that people are unity, ready to support the candidates about the education of our all that people in the party, we all that's how we are getting.
Are you maybe are you sure perhaps since you have endorsed Ambassador Joseph Waka presidency, are you sure about him winning this election? What makes you, if you sure, what makes you think that you can win the election?
Me, Nigerian people know he means well for this country. That's why not a smooth and maybe he knows very well that it's a very good administration. He has the experience.
Looking at this crowd, are you surprised to have seen this crowd, this huge crowd?
But the fact that we have to spend it with now,
So now I know that you said due to the crowd. What do you foresee? I mean, maybe a National Election Commission, announce that
we foresee victory in the Republican Party. Come October 14th, we foresee victory. That's what there's a pre-veteran.
There is a pre-veteran?
Yeah, there's a pre-veteran.
It means that you are confident so that Ambassador Joseph Waka has won the election.
I know that Ambassador Joseph will be the next.
So next week Tuesday is the election. What is the message to partisans, supporters of all of you parties?
As all supporters, all of you to go after the president. All the other parties, all of you as well to go after the president. And we are
is there any other thing you wish to tell maybe your supporters or even as all of us, I mean, go to the pool on Tuesday?
Go to the pool, let's make sure we exercise our rights. Go out the pool, make sure we speak. So that
He's the political leader of ACOP, Mr. Lucini Kamara, right here. But we also want to talk to the vice senate bearer of the LPP, Mr. Emmanuel. Welcome to School TV, Mr. Yako, the vice senate bearer of the LPP. How do you see this crowd? What does it mean? So, let's say United Party in terms of how anticipated it is in terms of United Party.
on behalf of the Learned Councillor Chawase Gongo, we are here to say we are very happy that we and all of our supporters agree to support Ambassador Joseph Waka. This is very, very important. We share in our campaign, Liberia is in the ICU, the intensive care unit. The person who can take this country to the ICU is Joseph Waka. That's why we are here to support it fully.
Are you convinced that Ambassador Joseph Waka can win this election? What makes you convinced, Ebi?
I am convinced because I traveled to Canada, to Bunkate, and to Nimba. I was in Ghana yesterday. I was in Bunkate yesterday. The overwhelming support that I saw and the one I'm seeing in Monrovia, it is clear that Joseph Waka and Jeremiah Poole will take this election.
Do you think it is possible that Ambassador Joseph Waka could lose the election? Do you think it is possible that Ambassador Joseph Waka could lose the election?
For all indications, I don't think he will lose it. I think it's possible he's going to win it.
So, but I haven't seen the political leader, National Chairman Bongo so far.
I have to celebrate with our people right now. We'll interview later.
Okay, thank you so much. So, that's Mr. Emmanuel Isakaworo, the vice
Okay, Cholople, we
president
have to leave you right there. Yeah. Thank you. We have to leave you right there, Cholople. So we have to leave Cholople there for a bit and see if we can go to the headquarters of the Unity Party, where currently there is a mammoth crowd. They in a festive mode. I should tell you that, of course. Once the program starts, we will be having just a solo layout there. I see Shano Goe is in conversation with the defeated Montserrado County senatorial candidate Wilmot Pay of the Unity Party. But let's listen to Sheikh Ibrahim Kuyate a bit, and then we'll see what's unfolding. So that interview was brief. It was a very brief one. Let's join Shano and his team as they talk to Mr. Wilmot Pay of the Unity Party. Let's try to get them on the phone. So wherever you are, we have views from all over. We have views from all over. Yeke and his team also making their way. Senator Dillon and his team also making their way. Let's bring on Shannon Goe and his team quickly.
So, County and across this country are serving on what they call volunteer teacher scheme, meaning that those teachers are not taking pay. And you know what that means for the quality of education. So this is the disaster and the tragedy that we are fighting. Worst of all, even worse of all, is the fact that cocaine and drug, Nigeria has overtaken Guinea-Bissau as the #1 drug trafficking point in West Africa. Then you have all of this. Our passports are in the hands of foreigners who are committing crime in the name of our republic. I don't want to talk about the lives that have been lost, the innocent life, and all of that. So what do you think will happen on Tuesday? That is what Joseph Yuma Boakai is prepared to reverse. And he has an agenda, a clear agenda that will transform the lives of young people, our women, students, educators, health workers, nurses, professionals. Liberian businesses have been suppressed. So this is what Joseph Yuma Boakai, under his arrest agenda, is determined to correct.
So again, you live on Spoon TV and Spoon FM. How can you convince somebody that monitoring, that stay intact, giving you 2 minutes to vote JMB comes Tuesday?
Number one, when they go in our voting booth on Tuesday, they should vote number one. And they will see if those of them who are not literate, who can read and write or whatever, they will see a red chicken. They will see a red chicken, red rooster. They will vote. What it means is that when you vote for somebody for 6 years, you are actually putting your life in a person's care for 6 years. For the last 6 years, what has George Weah brought into this country? Only misery. And the hardship, the suffering, and the poverty that our people are going through is just what is artificial. It's suffering imposed on them by government. So Joseph Yuma Boakai will change that story. Government's work is to improve life for the people. And that's what Joseph Yuma Boakai will do.
One will be concerned. You are going against a certain government.
What?
Are you not afraid?
No, afraid of what? Afraid of the certain government, which does not even know what to do right now. You see the ministries down the road here, Ministry of Finance, all government ministries and agencies are there. They are barely functioning. Hospitals, government, the police,
of this country does not even have vehicles. They don't have logistics. But Georgia was able to bring in 200 vehicles for campaign purposes. Police does not have motorbike. They brought more than 2,000 motorbikes. And in fact, recently, Georgia just bought 3 Mercedes Benz. Each cost about 300,000 United States dollars. He bought a vehicle. A vehicle, bulletproof, 900,000 US dollars. That's the vehicle he drove in when he disrupted the Apple campaign closing. So this is what we are talking about. And so you can't afford our people. Liberia cannot afford even 1 second beyond George Weah. 1 second.
So thanks so much. The voice of Women Pay, they defeated Kennedy, the Unity Party, Monserrado County. They just ended senatorial election.
Okay, Shana.
Yes.
Thank you. Before we go, we have to join the float of the standard bearer of the Unity Party. But Lorena passed a question to me. I don't know if she can ask the question herself, but I think I have to ask the question because ask the question to Shana. Ask the question to Shana. The ratio of those you've interviewed, 4 women to 1 man. What going on? The first thing he said, the other one running behind you.
Tama, I'm not getting you the noise. I'm not getting you. Can you amplify your voice a bit?
What I amplify, increase, whatever I will do it. Why is it you, according to Lorena, her question is, why is it you interview 4 women and only 1 man? And you said the other woman was running behind you, Shannon.
It's somehow tough to actually get your question to post it back to Women Pay. The cry here is, the cry is actually justified.
Is that
so I can't get your question. Well, according to Lorena, why is it, one float just went left.
He ain't laughing. He probably he got the question loud and clear, but Shannon has chosen. He has opted not to answer the question.
No, don't pin me back, please.
So why is he hearing everything else? But only the question time they play a bit noisy.
No, don't pin me back, please.
All right, Shannon.
One float just murdered in my JMB too.
Which float is it? Shannon, which float?
Shannon, go ahead.
Okay, Damon.
All right, Shannon. Shannon hearing us loud and clear. But that particular question as to why is it? It's just interviewing females. Yeah, but he doesn't want to answer that question. Anyways, let's go back to our teams there. We want to bring you the image from the party headquarters itself, from the stage. That's where we positioned. Look at our proximity to the standard bearer of the Unity Party. That is an unparalleled view. You cannot go there and say, oh, Spoon wasn't there. We just ran next door, giving you all of what's happening. For those of you listening, GMB is sporting a green. For those of you listening, GMB is sporting a green, polo cap, if you want to call it that way, a face cap with the inscription on it. He's wearing the Unity Party lapa, but it has been sewn in into a long sleeves, shirt. Yes, he's standing. He's wearing the Unity Party scarf as well as around his neck. And of recent, have you noticed he's always sporting the dark glasses, the dark shades?
Oh man, it's bluffing.
Yeah, the dark shades. So there's somewhere around Broad Street. That's where the float currently that has got on board the Unity Party's standard bearer is. They're on the Broad Street area. But let's join Sylvester Choloplay and his team to give us the description of where they are, what's happening around there. Though we can see, but he's there. He's there in real time and all of that.
We are also concerned about the program, how early it's going to start. Because what's the turnout?
Yeah, it's 3 minutes to 4:30, and JMB is going to deliver a message, a thank you message. So probably it wouldn't be a very long program from what we've been informed about. There wouldn't be so many speeches and all of that. you know.
Do you think it's going to be a short message like the last time? But because the last time the rain was heavy and there were people out there on the rain, and the message was so short. And this one is crucial because you're going to be like telling your people, you're going to be encouraging them to go and vote. At the same time, we're going to say thank you to them, and but people are so much in love with Unity Party, with Ambassador Boakai, that they are out there, they are ready to listen to whatever it is that he has to say. And so we are hoping that, they can start early. They can start early, yes. And I don't know if the fact here is, come on, once Ambassador Boakai gets at the Unity Party headquarters, the program starts.
Yeah, so that's why we there, we live, not just in one capacity, but in more than 10 different capacities. And I do not want to preempt what the program is going to be like in terms of how long it will be. But from what information we've gotten, it's just he's going to deliver a message. As to how many messages will be delivered before his message, how many other items are there on the list. I do not have the official program sheet to tell you how many items forms makes up the agenda for the day. That's why we're there. That's why we're following. Like everybody else, we're anticipating to hear what exactly his message will be. But from the party headquarters, from the inside, from where the stage is crowded. And we on the stage, the Spoon TV crew, the Spoon Network crew is on the stage, and as I said, we are doing everything possible with the technology available to us to make sure we bring you an uninterrupted coverage of the official program that will be happening. If the network decides to fail, will come in via the phone.
Yeah. So you will still catch it on Spoon Radio.
Yeah, you're still on Spoon Radio. Those watching will still get the audio component.
And it's not just Spoon Radio. We have so many corresponding radio stations that are relaying our broadcast. But we are live on Spoon 107.5. We are live on Fabric 101.1. We are also live on Super 95.5 FM and other radio stations in the rural area. So you're catching us everywhere. Even at the borders.
Everywhere.
You catch Spoon.
Widely, if not the most listened to station in Liberia, hands down. Then what else can I say? But let's connect with Cholo Play. Kindly unmute yourself, Sylvester. Cholo Play, I think you guys are around the cathedral area.
Yeah.
So kindly unmute yourself. While JMB is making its way, there's already festivities happening at the party headquarters as we speak. As to how the people can just converge.
What do you mean around Ashland Street?
Because part of due to the crowd along the main Broad Street and in the block bar area, so they want to use that side to come above where the crowd is. Because the party headquarters is almost full of the road. Yeah. So if we use the Broad Street end, meaning they have to pass where the party place has been blocked. Ashland Street has been barricaded. They use the
It's almost there.
Cholo Play, where are you guys there? Yeah, we're playing right now.
We are exactly on Asmo Street. We on Asmo Street. We just left Broad Street, making a U-turn. And now on Asmo Street, we are moving towards the UMU area. Perhaps we'll go down, maybe Johnson Street again, and then make another U-turn. But currently we are on Asmo Street Diamond, and Ambassador Joseph Boakai continue to wait as supporters, partisans of the Unity Party, as you can exactly see there. While I was now on a few minutes ago, I saw him, shaking, dancing, and he continued to raise his hand using one finger, and also the partisans or supporters waving at him. And it's something very exciting really, Damo. Easy, as you can see, Easy is dancing. He's dancing. Damo, as you can see, he's dancing. He's alluring with his wife, Mrs. Kotuma Boakai. You also see here Mr. Kotuma Boakai. So he's also here, heavily being protected by state security. So the train continues to move. The train continues to move right here, Diamond. All of the political parties officials are here. just behind Ambassador Joseph Waka is Mr. Lucine Kamara of ACOP. All right, and also behind him is Rabbi Luther Tapper, the chairman of the Unity Party. All right. You also have we are there right there, Mr. Chef, we are there right there with one hand. So, I mean, that one is very a fabulous movement right here. All right, the entire city is being locked down by supporters and partisans of the Unity Party. And the entire central Monrovia is dominated by green and white. And of course, those colors represent Unity Party. So the entire central Monrovia, not only here on Asmore Street, Diamond, the entire central Monrovia has been locked down by green and white. And you see Ambassador Joseph Baga wearing a green cap, and on it you see number 1, Rescue 1. That's why you actually wear the rescue 1. All right? However, I believe that Senator Jamaica, who is the rescue 2, is on the other side, right? He's not on this truck, but I mean, all political parties leaders are also here representing the political parties, while partisans supporters of those political parties continue to follow this string. All right, so we are now coming down gradually on Asmore Street, going towards UMU. All right, going towards the UMU area. So Ambassador Baga continues to wave, using his one finger, that he is number 1. He is number 1 on the ballot board, and the Liberians is voting, as you can see there. All right, Damon, are you there?
Okay, Sylvester, thank you for now. Kindly mute your microphone a bit. Kindly mute your microphone for a minute or two. We'll continue to have your pictures rolling through. So wherever it is you're listening to us from, we'll bring you uninterrupted coverage if we can, and we possibly will do our best, to bring you uninterrupted coverage of the Unity Party's program today, the rescue parade or the train parade or the green day, however it is you want to dub it, from the headquarters of the Unity Party there on Broad Street in Monrovia. Our teams are already positioned. Once Ambassador Joseph Boyka disembarks this float, we will go live from the headquarters of the Unity Party, where there is already ongoing festive events, Lorena, activities or festivities happening there at the headquarters of the Unity Party. If you didn't know today's date, you probably think that it's Christmas Day, from the way people are dancing, singing, jumping up, having fun, putting their one fingers in the air and all of that. Today is a day, tomorrow is another day. But we based on today, and hence we have all our focus on what's happening today from the headquarters of the Unity Party. We began this parade, our coverage from the residence of Ambassador Joseph Boyka in the rehab community. We had our teams scattered across 72nd, the Catholic Junction, SD Cooper Road, ERW Junction, Vamuma Junction, we had our teams at the intersection of Bypass and Bassatown and all around there. We had our guys there, and they've been providing for you coverage. Another team assigned along the Japan Freeway, to bring you coverage of the parade from the Japan Freeway end. And they all are going to converge at the headquarters of the Unity Party, as you've seen, what you're seeing on our screens now, and what you're listening to on the radio. We'll keep our teams in the loop for them to let us know what's unfolding. We'll keep you updated in real time. This is what the Spoon Network does. We definitely do dish out Liberia's best. On the 14th of November, all of the noise would have subsided at 11:59 on the 13th. All of the noise would have subsided, and then it would be up to Liberians to go to the polls in their numbers and vote. There can only be one winner. Only one winner there can be. And for those of you who follow football, is what is called sudden death. When you kick the 5-5 penalty and still nobody can win, then you go to sudden death. They say score, you win. Maybe you lose, score, you win. You know, we can call it. Nothing used to be goalkeeper before. I know what happened. Yeah, but you can say score, Messi, I score, I win. That it there. So that it. One person. No, not freedom ball. We are money pool. Yeah, you know, we play the money pool. What a freedom ball money pool when go to penalty. Freedom ball penalty at 1-1. Yeah, freedom ball penalty at 1-1. So that they can say one person should kick. You kick, you score, your friend Messi, you win. But if that money pool, you know money pool?
I know about money pool.
You don't know money pool.
I know about Nafu, I know about horsepool, I know money pool.
All right. You know money pool?
What about money pool?
Money pool are the one the pool can be big. That's how we used to call it, money pool.
They pick up
yes,
pool.
Yes, the one that you can have the goalkeeper, and yeah, the one you can have the goalkeeper, not the free time ball, and we can call money pool.
Why are you laughing?
I just love the way we can point things as Liberians.
Damo, can we check with others, like where Senator Darius Dillon is?
Aaron Kuban is going to come in. Okay. Let me call Aaron to find out their current location where they are. Aaron Kuban is going to come in, but we'll keep the feed from GMB static. The stage is packed. It's jam-packed from the headquarters of the United Party. Let's see if we can bring Aaron Kuban on for him to let us know where exactly they are. But you can see the momentum, the euphoria, the level of exuberance and all of that, the energy pumping through the veins, you know.
So many young people. The young people just...
Yeah. So somebody from, you know, the person here from the American era, they say it's overtime, Diamond. Like your basketball and your teenager, extra time. Aaron Kuban, how are you, Chief? Where exactly are you guys now? The Dillon compartment of the train. Where are you people? So Aaron is off the line. He's gonna rejoin us, but we'll keep Cholo Play's video constant. And once the program starts, we'll only have one feed only. All right. So Ajo, Merci, Awat, J. That name sounds Ghanaian, if I'm not wrong. But let's bring Cholo Play back on. Cholo Play, kindly unmute your microphone. We're seeing what we're seeing is like you guys are currently stuck at where you at. Is that a deliberate stop, or is because of the number of persons that are surrounded the float there?
No, as noted, it's not a deliberate stop, but I believe it is up because of the crowd. As you can see over there, Damo, this place is highly very jammed with supporters and partisans of the United Party, Damo, so it is not deliberate. It's absolutely not deliberate. In fact, this truck is moving very, very slowly, while supporters continue to wave at Ambassador Joseph Waka right here. We are just opposite more than me academy on Asma Street. Just opposite the more than me academy on. Come again, Damo.
Did you guys? I heard you earlier say that you guys did a U-turn. So you went up Ashmore Street and now coming and descending Ashmore Street. Is that what you're doing?
Definitely. We reached around the Ministry of Finance. We were actually going up Broad Street, but we reached around the Ministry of Finance. We did a U-turn, getting on Ashmore Street, where we are now, and then going back towards Johnson Street, Johnson Street again. That's what I said, we are making a U-turn. I don't know exactly when we reach Broad and Johnson Street where we will go, but we are making a U-turn, Damo. But currently we are on Ashmore Street. Yes. So Ambassador Joseph Waka.
What is the reaction you're getting from those petty traders, those who sell?
But as you can see, the marketers have put aside their market. So with us, Ambassador Joseph Waka right here. You see street vendors, pedestrians, marketers, sellers, buyers, everybody just waving at Ambassador Joseph Waka, who also doing likewise, as you can see right here on Ashmore Street. So you see the market, you see people all having the market on their heads and continue to wave and Ambassador Joseph Walker, who also doing the same. That is what happened in Monrovia, specifically on Asma Street. All right, you see, marketers, they're very, very excited to see Ambassador Joseph Walker, and of course, I believe that they have to be very, very, very meticulous to making sure that our goods, their businesses are protected. Because we have supporters in supporters that much. But I mean, the rescue team is moving. I mean, very professionally. I see officers of the Liberia National Police making sure that everything is okay, it's well orderly. And yes, Ambassador Baga is being heavily guarded and protected by his security. All right, he's being heavily protected by his security, and he continues to show his one finger. All right, he continues to show his one finger, and at certain time he will dance. You know, at certain point, he will show his finger. At certain point, you know, he will slam the head. You know, just like that. You know, why supporters are fighting to do a video tape. You know, to take a camera. You know, to wave at him. And you know, I mean, it is just a very, very colorful moment. And like Damo, like I said, every point that we reach, the group gets intensified. All right, every point that we reach, the group gets intensified. And the one I'm saying, the one I said earlier on that this crowd that I'm seeing today is actually equivalent, double of the crowd that United Party, you know, put on doing its first round campaign for future launch. That one I can
So
say to you.
let's go back to the crux of the matter. You guys are currently still on Ashman Street.
Yes.
Any signs as to? I know you're not the driver of the vehicle, neither do you know you're not forming part of their security conversations being held. But any signs of how soon you people will be making your way to the party headquarters there for Ambassador Joseph Imambwaka to address his people?
Absolutely, I'm not seeing any sound. All right. What I do see here is parade, and they are parading, you know, in Central Monrovia. And perhaps right there they could go to another area, and you know, so I cannot assure you that maybe from there they could go to the headquarters or maybe any of the areas, so maybe assemble there for Ambassador Joseph Walker to deliver, you know, maybe thank you speech. No, I cannot show you that. What I can tell you and what I'm seeing, the rescue team is making a parade in Central Monrovia.
Okay, so let me hold you there a bit and bring on Alfred Colley, who's currently still in Central Monrovia. Alfred, Kacholo, play kindly mute your microphone so that we don't get the audio interfering. Let's bring on Alfred Colley. Alfred, kindly unmute your mic so that we can have a brief conversation with you, Mr. Colley. So where are you now, Alfred? The mic is still muted.
Right, you getting me now?
Yeah, we're hearing you, Alfred. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, Damo. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm right in Central Monrovia, but what happening and what I'm sensing is that Ambassador Joseph Imambwaka might be going towards people because I'm ahead of the rescue one, because we are on Blessing Street that is going towards people with. We are somewhere around the slavery community with the convoy heading towards people. And so for now, we are just parked and waiting to see if rescue one can come closer, and I think we will start moving around.
Okay, so what we can see is your information is corroborating, because from the look of things, what I'm saying is the exiting from Ashton Street to get on Johnson Street and make their way to the Gabriel Tucker Bridge. So Alfred, you're saying you guys are already around Street View awaiting them?
We are still awaiting the rescue one, currently pushing the Gabriel Tucker Bridge, but to be specific, we are right around the slavery community. Okay, Damo, we are moving now towards the Gabriel Tucker Bridge. So for all indication, is that rescue one may not be stopping to the party headquarters to talk with supporters.
Not now. Not now. He might not be
Yeah, he
stopping
might
now.
not. I'm saying he might not because we are already on our way heading to people.
Okay, just hold on a bit. Let the feed be live. Kindly mute yourself and let me speak with Cholople. He's on board the float
Okay.
that has got Ambassador Joseph Human Bwaka on board so that we know where this is going. So Cholople, kindly rejoin us, Sylvester Cholople, so that we can know where Rescue One is headed to, whether or not they will go to the Freeport and join with the Darius Dillon group and then come back to the headquarters of the Unity Party. We want to get a clearer understanding of how this is going to turn out. So Cholople, kindly unmute yourself so that we can hear from you. Where
Damon,
are
I
you
heard you
guys going?
asking about where we could go. I don't know. So we
Where
are
you're going
now
Freeport?
turning to the Ghana's Bay area. Yeah, Freeport.
So you guys are headed to the
We are now
Ghanansville
going
end.
Freeport, as you can see over there, Damon. And I'm sure the ambassador, yeah, the Ghana's Bay end, because we are actually going for then by town. So properly, this train will be going Ghana's Bay area, then Peaceville, and then go back to rehab and community. That's what I'm actually sensing right here. All right, so we are now almost on the Batam Bridge approach, Damon. So I'm sure that the rescue team will now go at its headquarters up Broad Street, maybe for Ambassador Joseph Parker to make a speech there. So rather, we are now going towards, going Ghanansville, New Georgia area, Bannersville, Stevie Thomas, around the Jacobson Bell, 72nd, probably maybe past red light. Because Diamond, the last time during the first, the first one, Ambassador Joseph Walker actually used, at first, he used the red light, Ghana's end to have come to Central Monrovia. So today it has become an opposite. Today he used the Southern Boulevard Road. He went in Central Monrovia, and now he's now making his way to Freeport, and then subsequently the Ghana Bay area, Ghana Bay area, Civic probably red light, and back to Peaceville. That's what I can tell you, Damon. So we are now on the Baton Bridge.
So let me contact the official spokesperson of the Unity Party campaign, Ali, to give us clarity about this whole changing movement of the bearer of the Unity Party. So I'm trying to call Ali. As you guys keep live to play. We're trying to get in contact with Mo Ali to tell us exactly, because Alfred Colley had earlier told us they're making their way to the Ghanansville end. If you have corroborated that information as well, that you guys are making your way to the Ghanansville end to pass along the Japan Freeway, and then subsequently Rescue One will make his way to his home, his residence, where he will address his partisans. We're trying to get in touch with Mo Ali.
Mo Ali, who is now with us.
All right, so I'm trying to get in touch with Mo Ali to give us information pertaining to all of this. We have our guys still at the party headquarters as well, and they're having activities there. Artists are performing, other things are going on there. It's a festive atmosphere there at the headquarters of the Unity Party. We'll try Mo Ali once more. If we cannot get him, we'll try to speak to the deputy campaign spokesperson as well. So Cholople and his team, they are now crossing the Gabriel Tucker Bridge. Alfred Colley and his team, they are ahead of them. So we have Alfred Colley and his team ahead. Cholople is on board the float with Rescue One. That's Joseph Human Boyka, the standard bearer of the Unity Party. and Senator Yormie Kanga Lawrence and the rest of the other folks, Honorable Yeke Koluba, the incoming representative of district number 8, Prince Toll, is also there with his group. We've been informed that Senator Jeremiah Pankun is going to address supporters in Saclay City. Let's see if we can go to that part of Nimba quickly. We're not getting Moali. Let's see if we can go to that part of Nimba to speak to Christopher Fan, who's there for us to let us know whether or not Senator Jeremiah Kuhn has arrived there in Saclay City, Nimba County, to address supporters as well. So Cholople, kindly unmute your microphone so that we can get your commentary as you guys make your way along the Freeport to Central Town route. This time around, you guys are headed from town towards Freeport, and then we'll make your way to Gardnersville along the Japan Freeway. So kindly unmute yourself, Sylvester Cholople, as you are hearing me. Please do unmute yourself.
Yes, so thank you very much, Damon, for rejoining us. So we are exactly on the Batam Bridge. Any moment from now, we'll be able to cross it to go in Batam itself, and then Freeport of Monrovia. Ambassador Joseph Walker, he has been, he's seated now. So far, I see him with jot down some points, or I mean, maybe do. All right, so he's about to writing. I don't know exactly what he's writing, but he's writing. So I can tell you. So perhaps maybe he wants to make
I'll have to interrupt you and leave you right there. Let's go to the headquarters of the Unity Party quickly. Let's see if we can go to the headquarters of the Unity Party to bring you images from there. We'll rejoin the JMB team. Haji Masale, kindly unmute yourself so that we can get the audio from where you at the headquarters of the Unity Party. Please unmute yourself, Haji, so that we can get a feel of what's happening there at the headquarters of the Unity Party, not just the video, not just the visuals, but we need the audio as well. So if you can kindly unmute yourself. All right. It's copyright. Once that particular song is with, and we can go back to the headquarters of the opposition unity party. So let's reach out to the unmute yourself, please, so you and Lorena can have conversation.
Okay.
Sylvester Cholople, kindly unmute yourself, Chief. Sylvester Cholople, kindly unmute yourself.
Yeah. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, yes, I am unmuted, and we are exactly around the Batam area. We are exactly around the Batam area.
And where are you heading to?
We are. Yes, are you getting me, Lorena? We are using the road that going straight to Freeport. I don't know whether we will be using the Japanese Freeway road, but we are on the Freeport road, going straight ahead. And like I told you, we are at the Batam area where supporters continue to accompany Ambassador Joseph Walker Radio. He now stands up, to do a similar thing by waving and showing his one finger. So they will ask currently Lawrence. Yeah.
You earlier said that the ambassador is going to be moving around the country area and going back towards it. But then,
come again with a
at the
question.
United
Come
Party
again.
headquarters, Professor, there are
Yes, I'm got.
activities, festivities going on at the United Party headquarters. And you are telling us that the ambassador is happening at the party headquarters?
Lorena, I'm not getting your question absolutely because of the noise.
Okay,
I'm not
Professor,
getting.
go ahead. Tell us where you are heading to, and we just want to know if he is not coming at the party headquarters, as you said
We are
earlier.
heading to
Is he
Freeport.
confirmed
Now,
yet?
what I can tell you, we are heading to Freeport. But I don't know
And you
exactly from
expect
Freeport where we will be leaving now or going to. All right? That's what I can tell you, Lorena. We are heading to Freeport. I don't know where we'll go, Douala or Loginsa. I don't know. But we are heading to Freeport. But I just spoke to Mr. Sefiate, and he said this convoy will pass through Freeport and then use the Patriot end, the New Georgia end, the Panama Bay Junction end, and the Jacob Town, 72nd Junction, and then go back to Pittsville. That is very unconfirmed. That's
go
unconfirmed.
back to
But
Pittsville to where? So is it a tour? Because we see activities going on at the United Party headquarters. That's what I'm asking.
so I don't know whether this convoy will go at the United Party
We are
headquarters,
just
unless
okay.
maybe I can confirm it from any of the official brothers, which of course I will do very shortly. All right, let me try to confirm as to where we are going. Since
At the same time, I want to tell our listeners that if you are listening to Super Started 101.1 FM, we are also live on Super 95.5 FM audio station being operated by Spring Communication Network. We are also on TV Live, Phone Talk Live, YouTube, bringing you all activities in the city today. Today we have some of our reporters in different countries, as well as news there from those countries. We are all
Lorena,
go ahead.
Lorena.
So I feel confirmed.
So I just managed to talk to one of the security riders. He said we are using the Bannerville end and then go to Akop Party headquarters so that the partisans of Akop who are there awaiting Ambassador Joseph Parker can briefly speak to Joseph Parker, and after that we will proceed to maybe around the 72nd bell and then go back to Pittsville. So from the information I just got, hello?
Totally, I'm just here wondering what is going to happen to those that are already at the United Party headquarters. Well, I know they are calling you for anyway. Any information being relayed, given to you guys to give it to us.
I don't know why it's happening
at
the I don't know why it's happening
there. Festivities, we are telling you what is happening there.
I am telling you from the information I just got from one of the security who is directing. Yeah, but I can tell you that the information I got, we are not going to the party headquarters. We are not going there. That's what I can tell you. Based on the information I just been provided, we are going back to Pittsville. All right. So, but we will make perhaps a brief stop at Akop Party headquarters on the Japanese freeway, and then move on to the 72nd bell, and then back to Pittsville around the rehab area. So that's what I can tell you, Lorena.
All right. Okay. We got you, children. Thank you for being there. Just bring us happenings because you are there on our #1 camera. Yes. And that is with Ambassador Joseph and Waka and other officials and other parties that endorse his candidacy for the runoff elections. And of course, we are bringing it live right here on Spring 107.5 FM. We are also live on Spring TV. We are on Spring Talk Live on YouTube. And we are on all Fabric TV, Super TV, Spring Talk. We are on Fabric FM 101.1, Super 95.5, Punch 106.7 FM, If you are there, you can catch any of these stations here live. Right now, bring you everything that is happening in Monrovia. We are also on Trust FM 88.7 in Bond County, Premium FM 101 County, Apollo, Nimba County, Studio FM 90.0 Radio, Wazoo 88.9 in Mangudi, plus of course the foreign radio stations across Liberia. Celebrate.
Yes, Lorena, I'm here.
I just want to know, the momentum from other crowds ahead of you guys. That's
Very
what we
huge
are
momentum
seeing.
right here. Very huge. Very huge momentum. It seems like supporters who are gathered here or working along with Ambassador Joseph Walker do not care where they stand or how they move or what they do. All they want to see is that they are moving, they are in motion. So previously I saw in this group being dominated by motorcyclists, but it's not the case any longer. All right, you and see they supported themselves walking by their feet, not motorbike again. All right, by their feet in the masses. All right, in the masses. All right, so no, that's what I'm saying. Hello.
I'm here.
Yeah, so you see Ambassador Joseph Baga continue to move his hand, putting his finger, one finger up, which represents that he's number one on the ballot box. All right, the safety. All right, so we are just around the RB Bank area on the Freeport Road.
All right,
so you are listening to Lorena.
Yeah, go ahead. Of course, you're listening to 107.5.
Yeah, supporters are now chatting. However, sorry, we made mistakes and other things that I cannot just say.
and they are heading to the APOP headquarters. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, like I've been told, they are playing. Yeah, there's a huge crowd, as I'm told, around it at APOP party headquarters. And I'm told Ambassador Baka may make a brief statement or maybe just wait again, like he does, to just pass on and go back to Peaceville. But
yeah,
Lorena, I'm seeing supporters taking off their t-shirts, waving, and some of them, in fact, they don't have shoes or slippers on their feet, and some of them using the United Party rescue flyers flying on their heads, and holding banners up, and I mean, all kinds of ways of supporting Ambassador Joseph Walker have been displayed right here as the train moves on.
This crowd that I see, I know this crowd is going to remain with the ambassador until he gets to Kingsville. Now he's going to APOP to make a brief statement, and then after that he's going back to his house. Like you said, he's going to be addressing supporters as well. That is what you're saying. That was the question that you got.
Lorena?
Are you there?
Yeah, like I told you, yes. According to the security that just informed me, he's going to make maybe a brief stop at Alcohol Party headquarters where maybe supporters are hugely posted as well. After that, he will be going back to Peaceville. So I'm not sure.
I know you're not controlling it, but you went to town and the United Party headquarters is right there. And then, well, anyway, we'll understand the protocol later.
Yeah.
All we are doing is to make sure we bring the information.
Yeah. Lorena, I cannot confirm any information that I don't have. That's the problem. Yes. What I have, that one exactly telling you.
Okay, we will try to connect with our other reporters that are assigned to other locations. We are still with you. We still expect more of what is happening, the radio audience and listeners with the communities.
Most definitely. So, other political party leaders, including Mr. Lusni Kamara of the All Liberia Coalition Party, is with Ambassador Joseph Waka right here. Presidential candidate Mr. Chef Kuyate is also right here with Ambassador Joseph Waka, the vice running mate of Liberia's People Party, Mr. Emmanuel, is also with us right here. All right, Reverend Luther Tappe, the national chairperson, is also here, and other party officials are on the screen. So, of course, a very colorful moment is why I'm witnessing, and also I believe that you are seeing it right here. You see thousands of supporters of the United Party continue to work, run, move with Ambassador Joseph Wakai right there with different statements, chanting rescue one, our past sorry, we made mistake, the best hero, and all
Can
kinds
you
of
get
chanting
to
and statements being made by supporters of the United Party right there. Yeah, I'm listening, Lorena. You want us to talk
can
to
you
any
get
of the party officials right here? What are you?
like the chairman,
What is the question,
Reverend Luther
Lorena?
Tappe? Can you talk to Reverend Luther Tappe,
Yeah, let me
United Party
see what I
chairman?
can get to him. Okay,
Yeah,
just a
please.
minute. Let me get to him. Um, yeah, so Reverend Luther Tappe is here. So let me just take the word for him, who is
Yes.
also he's there along with the GDM Senate Bearer, that's Mr. Edward Appleton Jr. But let us know, Reverend Luther Tapper, the national chairperson of the United Party. Reverend Tapper, welcome to Spoon TV. We keep moving from Pinsville to Central Monrovia. Now we are on the Freeport Road. Tell us exactly how is the process so far? What do you think?
Well, the journey so far has been a journey of great enthusiasm and happiness from the Liberian people. They are very much aware that GMB is in this race for them. And they are showing their love to GMB and the rescue team, the Unity Party. And it's very, very exciting in my heart that our people spend a lot of time wishing for a good leader, but I think this is the time that they're going to get a leader that will solve the problems of Liberia and give them a great future.
So as we move on with this train, what do you see on the faces of your supporters or Liberians?
Well, the euphoria is there. You can see women, men, young people in their thousands around the country that vote JB for the new Liberia, and we are going to deliver.
I did not see such a huge crowd during the first round of the election campaign that you earlier on launched. And today, it seems to be a double of the crowd that we also saw during the first round of the election. What does this mean, sir?
Well, it does mean that people like Mr. Edward Appleton and all of his supporters, the ACO leadership, have all come to support, to lend their support to the Youth Unity Party. And so all of the opposition bloc feels that Unity Party is better than the CDC government, and we are very pleased to see the huge turnout, this mammoth crowd following the train. I mean, some of them have been with us since from ELW Junction, and it's out in my heart to see our people walk this way for the leader, and I'm very sure that GMB will never disappoint them.
So let me ask you a question. Do you see it possible for Ambassador Joseph Baga to lose the election?
Well, from what I see, it is almost impossible because the Liberian people, I know, I've watched Liberian elections over the many years, and when Liberians are in love with you, when they give you their hope and their trust, it's glaring from what you're saying on the street. what would make people walk all the way from ELW Junction all the way to Claratown? Because they believe that GMB is the man that will bring and usher in a good Liberia. And we are very excited that this is happening to our country. And I tell you, Georgia will be the last bad leader for this country. Liberia will only get better going forward.
What are those messages that you are hearing from supporters as we move on? And if elected, if Ambassador Joseph Parker is elected, how do you intend, those messages, those things that your supporters now concerned about, how do you intend addressing them?
Well, we will address them because we believe that the Unity Party and the Rescue Alliance have the brains, the competence, the manpower, educated men and women of great substance who are able to address the economic, social issues that are confronting our nation. And so I have no doubt we are going to go to the drawing board and outline principles and ways of how we are going to tackle that. And I'm going to show you, Sylvester, the Liberian people will be happy that is vote for Joseph and Senator Jeremiah Cole.
What percent do you think you can win the election with?
I'm thinking of 62%.
62%.
62%.
You are so optimistic.
I'm very optimistic. Okay. It would not be more than 62%. It might be even higher because the Liberian people want a new country, and we will make sure never to disappoint them.
But something very surprising I'm seeing all Western, seeing you people started running the campaign. I'm seeing our political leader, Mr. Lucy Camara, even Mr. Chef Kuyata, and today I'm seeing Mr. Edward W. Appleton Jr., who is also with their team. What does that mean? Do you think they are happy to run campaign and that it will secure your victory?
Well, these are men that I would call the true patriots of Liberia. These men chose to support the candidacy of Joseph Boakai, and of course, to believe that with his leadership, Liberia is going to emerge out of the problems that we are facing as a nation. And I salute these men who chose country above money, because CDC offered them a lot of money, but they refused. They refused to bow down to the graven image of money and decide to put Liberia first. These are the kind of political actors we want in our political space. People who are not concerned about themselves, but concerned about the development and the improvement of the life of the people of Liberia.
So as we are moving on, one of the starting statements that I usually hear from the supporter is we ourselves paid our way, no one paid us. When you hear such a statement, what comes to your mind?
I just shed tears, Sylvester. When I see people, it's genuine. We don't pay them money. We don't give them money. They know that they want a country, they want a nation that works for them and their children. And I tell you that the Unity Party on a president, just so Nimba is going to deliver the country that all of us will be proud of, home and abroad. This is a nation with destiny. This is a nation with prospect. All we have been suffering from is leadership. And I know that GMB is going to provide that leadership that will make Liberia to emerge out of poverty and compete on the international scene. And we all will be proud of the Liberia on the GMB.
So lastly, other people were anticipating that this stream would have gone to the Unity Party headquarters just off Broad Street, so that Ambassador Joseph Parker would have made, a statement and then had the program ended. But I'm saying we are now making a U-turn from Pittsville using the Boulevard Road straight to Central Monrovia, and now we are now on the Freeport Road. In fact, we are at Freeport, the port of Monrovia. And where are we going?
Well, the intention of today's victory ride, I would say, is to thank the people of Liberia for showing up in the first round and to encourage them to turn out on Tuesday morning. We know that this is Unity Party alliance, but we want to also consider others who have come to join us in the rescue mission of Liberia. And that is why you see we are not focusing on our headquarters. Appreciate all the men and women who have come to join us in this national venture. And by the grace of God, we will achieve that. Liberians everywhere, Tuesday is the day. Let's change the destiny of our country. Let's go and vote Joseph Walker for the new Liberia.
So I'm seeing we just made another U-turn on the Japanese freeway. Where are we going?
We are going all the way to Gunnersville and then rally and then back to the Senator's house. This is our own way of saying thank you for believing us in the first round, and we are counting on you for the second round on Tuesday.
So the Unity Party district is not going at the rescue center in the everywhere.
What we feel is important to be connected to the masses. Just seeing them, knowing that we can wave to them, that we can thrive in their community, give them hope that we are going to be a leadership that is driven by the people. And so we are more concerned about the people, their needs, their feelings, and you can see the euphoria, you can see the joy, you can see the hope in the faces of Liberians, because we know that from Tuesday, it will bring a new Liberia. And I'm very excited about this.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So Reverend Luther Tapper is the national chairperson of the Unity Party. And of course, right there, though we added on spoke to Mr. Edward W. Appleton Jr. I did not put the junior there at first, so Mr. Appleton, welcome to School TV again.
Thank you very much.
You stay with the team. How do you see the entire process?
Sorry?
How do you see the team going, the entire team?
Well, working for the future, working for the education, working for the healthcare, working for economic opportunities, working for law and order, working for the war to stop corruption, working to declare war on drugs, basically working for the lives to improve and to ensure that every Liberian can benefit from the national resources. And we are working to reduce poverty, to ensure that the ordinary Liberian can live a good quality of life.
So, Mr. Appleton, every political party usually endorses another political party usually in the second round. What is the interest of which you have endorsed Ambassador Joseph Walker of the Unity Party?
Well, as I stated in my endorsement speech, that our endorsement was based on the will of the people. And we assessed all of the parties, and we found that our own core values and principles are more aligned with that of the Unity Party. And our people voted, and they voted unanimously to endorse the Unity Party.
You came third in the election, and you have endorsed Ambassador Joseph Walker. Do you see any impossibility of Ambassador Joseph Walker losing this election?
Well, it doesn't appear to be that way. I see that he's launched a robust campaign. He has reached out. He has told the Liberian people his vision and philosophy. I think that has resonated with a lot of people. And as you see today, the people have come out to show their solidarity and belief in the candidate. And I'm positive that he's going to win.
Lastly, Mr. Appleton, what would be your message to your supporters and partisans, specifically from the GDM?
Well, your future is on the ballot. Your healthcare is on the ballot. Your education is on the ballot. The way we move forward is on the ballot. Law and order is on the ballot. Poverty reduction is on the ballot. So vote number one for a brighter future.
Thank you very much. Okay, so you just listened to Mr. Edward W. Appleton Jr., the political leader of the grassroots development movement, GDM, who is also here with Ambassador Joseph Walker on this Unity Party campaign program today. And of course, like I told you, Lorena, we have different political parties and leaders who are moving along with this rescue train right here. So we will continue to talk to some of those leaders right here from different political parties, so we can keep moving. So any other those I spoke to Mr. Emmanuel Yagbaworo, the vice stand bearer of the LPP. But I see he continues to
let's go to the headquarters of the Unity Party where Haji Masale is currently positioned. Haji, what's happening there at the Unity headquarters?
Okay, so The crowd here anticipated the arrival of JMB, but apparently there was a change in protocol for JMB to go around the world as we normally call it. So right now JMB is around the Freeport. But here what is happening is a bit of indoor program where there are several speakers. Right now you are listening in the background, George Bobby Calano. He is speaking to the crowd. Before then, you have other, senior participants and as always, group of heads. They all, spoke to the participants here, and there is a long list of people who are in queue to come and deliver speeches. So right now is a bit of indoor program going on.
What was the reaction? JMB was quite close to the party's headquarters and only for a U-turn to have been taken. How did the crowd there respond to the fact that Joseph Joman Boyka might not just be coming there at the party headquarters today?
Well, certainly because when they arrived, they already saw the place jam-packed. So for even Boyka to make a way to the stage, it could not be possible. And that with the crowd that he came with, also, it was very huge, mammoth. So they had to just continue with that crowd to go towards the Somalia draft end, because this place is packed to capacity. This place cannot, hold the crowd that came with JMP. So they had to, just continue moving towards the Somalia draft area on the Japan freeway. But right now, we have the same number of people who have been here since this morning. So apparently they do not know that JMP is not coming or he has passed. But they saw JMP briefly when he passed through. So all the anticipation was that JMP was making a way to the stage. Come on.
What are the activities ongoing there at the United Party's headquarters? I know some people were performing songs and all of those things. You want to bring us up to speed with what's happening there aside the speeches being made by partisans?
When you talk about performances, we saw Wedega, a famous Liberian comedian. He really did a song, so he performed that song also with scores of other musicians that mounted this stage and performed very well. But all the songs they performed were songs of supporting Joseph Boyka and anti-George Weah song, asking, thinking George Weah should go, George Weah should leave. It's time for JB, vote number 1. So these are the songs that they have been performing here. Damon.
Okay, let me go over to Lorena. She's got a question or two for you quickly, Haji, and then you can go back to enjoying your festivities there at the headquarters of the Unity Party.
Yeah, Haji, Damo asked you about the momentum from the people or how they felt when they learned that the ambassador was not coming at the party headquarters. I just wanted to know if the same crowd remained or some of them started leaving.
Really, I'm talking to really understand your.
Okay, I'll repeat the question for you. She's a bit far from the phone, so she's just reiterating what I asked you earlier, but with a spin to it. When the crowd was informed, or when JMB passed through, people leaving based on the fact that they're now realizing that he's not going to address them at the party headquarters, or they will still remain to listen to his address from the PA system that has been erected all around the party headquarters.
So obviously, I don't know the protocol they have set up here, but I'm sensing that if JMB does not come, it will be JKK, because the construction of the PA system and the kind of organization I'm seeing here, I'm testing security inside. So there is sense that high-ranking authority of the rescue tree will be speaking or delivering the address here today. But I cannot clearly tell you as to who will be speaking to the UP partisans here. Damo.
Yeah, Damo, please ask him. I want to know how many of those officials, Unity Party officials, is he saying?
Okay. How many officials, top ranking officials, have you seen from the Unity Party?
The Secretary General is here. The Senator elect for Grand Cape County, Babila, is here, and host of all our top ranking members of the Unity Party. But Yaka Koluba came briefly and he spoke, but he left. He said, "You're going Somalia draft." I don't know whether there is a program there or what the activities is like on the Somalia draft or the Japan Freeway, because in his speech he said he was rushing to Gardnersville. So I'm not seeing Darius DeLone here. I'm not seeing Yormie. Apparently there is sort of program elsewhere. That's why they are not here, or they are on the float that is going towards the
to lay a speculation.
I cannot tell you also whether they will make their way here, but if they do, meaning they will be here by 9 o'clock. But I'm not seeing it since that JAB will be coming back to Brosby to the party headquarters. Damo.
You know, Cholopo told us that JAB is going to be stopping briefly at party headquarters to speak to supporters there as well. So that is on the
Damo, you want to repeat the question?
So it wasn't a question, it's a statement being made by Lorena. Sylvester Cholopo, who's on the same float as the stand-up bearer of the Unity Party, was in conversation with the chairman of the party, Reverend Luther Tappet, and he has said that after their tour around, they will be going to the residence of the stand-up bearer, Ambassador Joseph Nimba. But before then, there will be a brief stop made at the headquarters of ARCOP, a party that has in one of the many parties that have endorsed the presidential bid of Ambassador Joseph Nimba. So confidently, he's not coming back at the headquarters of the Unity Party. So what is there is what is there, but as to whether or not there is a major program happening elsewhere, we cannot confirm nor deny, but we've been informed that Ambassador Boyka is going to make a brief stop at the headquarters of ARCOP. So that's that. Who's speaking now? Kalando still talking? Aji.
Yeah.
Josh, Councillor Josh Kalando still speaking?
Yeah, he's true, but it's another, party executive on the floor to speaking. But I want to make way to talk to the party secretary to ask him as to what will be happening here. But I'm not seeing him. Apparently, he is somewhere. And I also want to talk to the senator-elect from Grand Cape. I'm making my way to her. If you can permit me to talk to Madam Taba Wasila.
You are permitted, Haji. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Dama, are you ready?
Yeah, Haji, go ahead, sir.
Can we talk now? Okay, welcome to school. So, what do you make of the closure of UP campaign today?
I think it's a very successful closure. They are really and we look at the victory on Tuesday.
Your challenge is always posting a crowd, but you can see the crowd here. What can you tell them? Is it a signal that George Weah is leaving the executive marshal?
Well, it's not just the crowd. For UP, we don't boast of crowd because we are majority of the silent voters. But if you follow the electionary process, George Weah, as a city president, has been campaigning for 2 years. He has threatened all the government workers. He has threatened business people. Yet, whenever Unity Party comes out, you see the amount of people that come out. On October 10th, we went to the polls. After all of what they have done, spending millions of dollars, threatening the entire citizenry, they led by a tiny, very tiny 0.39%.
I want to leave you, but there is a final question. You are the most senior official of the Unity Party here as you speak. What is the itinerary for the day here?
Well, it was just a way of gathering our support and saying thank you for the support despite all of the threats. And to encourage them to turn out in their numbers on Tuesday so that they can cast the ballot. We are also letting them know that they shouldn't fear anything. Their votes will be protected across the 15 counties. So go up and vote number 1. Joseph Nimba is the next president of this republic.
Popular, thank you so much for talking to school.
Thank you, bye.
So here you go. The senator-elect just told us is to acknowledge the piloting of November 14, Tuesday, to vote number 1. So I would like to talk to Jeremiah. We have who here for district 11. We have the representative elect for district number 8. So we have all of lawmakers who are coming like newcomers. We have the lady who won in district number 5. She also here. So there is a host of some parties of the Unity Party and Dolores chairs or heads are also here. Damo.
Okay, Haji, let me hold you there a bit. We want you to get in touch with Madam Priscilla Cooper. She won. She's the representative elect there in district number 5. Prince Stowe is there from district number 8, Montserrado County, replacing outgoing Moses Akaras Gray. Richard Nangwe Kun retained his seat there in district number 11. But just hold your horse right there, Haji. Let's cross over to G. Wule Noriga and Gibson Zayed. They're there along. They're still assigned to the team of Madam Magdala Cooper. We also want to bring on Sylvester Cholople. He's on the float there with Ambassador Joseph Imamboyka.
I just have to interrupt you to bring in this very quick information. Let me provide you this very quick information.
And bring on Sylvester Cholople. Sylvester, kindly unmute your microphone. Let's have a conversation in a quick conversation. As you just remain on the line as you solicit your people to speak with. We'll bring you on once you have them. Just give me a beep, and I'll call you back so that we can talk to as many stakeholders there of the Unity Party and its supporting parties as well. So Sylvester, kindly unmute if you are unmuted there. Where exactly are you guys now?
Yes, at the Jamaica Road Bridge, but I just wanted to inform you that a menu group of citizens were seen just now about few seconds ago when I unmuted myself to have given you the information. And I mean, just at the Jamaica Road Bridge, but that menu group of people, have been, chased out already. But I saw, Unity Party members chasing them out because, like they see, they wanted to disrupt or maybe do something else. So they had to chase them out and they have gone already. And this happened exactly on the Jamaica Road Bridge. All right, the Jamaica Road Bridge. That's why it's happening here. So, but
what were they wearing? How did you guys determine or ascertain that they are from the ruling CDC?
It is true that I did not see like ID card, but saying in CDC T-shirts, that alone tells me that I can confirm that yes, they were actually from the. Yeah, and also the CDC pick up. All right, a pickup belonging to the CDC. All right, with the design everything. So that alone can tell you that yes, indeed, they are from the CDC camp.
Let's try to establish this. I don't want us to spend enough time on that, but we are a very reputable media institution, and as such, everything that we say, we have to say it with surety. So, is it that their pickup was on the bridge and going to another direction, and they came head to head with your float, or how did the two opposing vehicles meet, and what were they doing that they had to be chased out of the area?
What I do just see here is that a pickup belonging to the CDC was actually going on the opposite direction of where we are, and then also supporters of the CDC in the T-shirt, were actually putting, like, raising fingers and hands to the partisan of the Unity Party. But what they did, I don't know really exactly, but at that moment I saw the both parties, supporters decide to run after each other. That's what I can confirm to you, Damo.
Oh, okay. But that has been resolved.
Definitely, I'm not seeing that group again. Only the supporters, the partisans of the Unity Party and all political parties that have endorsed the Unity Party I'm seeing here so far.
Okay. All right, so that's such a yeah, Lorena.
So that happened peacefully.
Yeah. All right. So you said you guys just passed the Jamaica Road junction and you headed to the red light area. Tell me about the crowd, people dropping and all of that, or what's going on?
So, like I told you, every we reach, the crowd continue to swallow, increase, as you can see over there. Supporters are running just like the way they've been doing. Opposed running after the truck. When the truck stops, they will also stop. When it's moving, they will move. When the truck is running, they will also run. So as you can see there, Ambassador Joseph Barker just woke up from his seat, stand up, put his hand up, his finger up, waving at on the ballot box, and this is voting. So you see that diamond, you see that by yourself. You see the crowd. You see the motorcyclists. You see those people that waving their hands to Ambassador Joseph Barker as he does likewise. All right. So the momentum gets high, by the day. On the hourly basis, by minutes, seconds. At the moment we reach any junction, a major point, those supporters of partisans who been wishing to see Ambassador Joseph Barker will definitely emerge this group, and then the group intensify. That's why exactly happening right here. So Ambassador Joseph Barker and the other political leaders who are on this truck with this stream continue to wave at these supporters out. And they also continue to wave at them as well. So you see Mr. Edward Broyi, Africa Gion of the GDM, dancing right here. All right, putting his finger up, and also putting his finger up, and as opposed, you see Ambassador Joseph Barker, Mr. Lucy Camara is also here. So it's very colorful movement right here. So let's see. You see right here, you see Ambassador Barker, he's dancing. Ambassador Barker is dancing right here. Putting his one finger up. It's very colorful and beautiful movement right here, Damo. I can tell you, it's been very colorful. Very fabulous. Very fabulous, Damo. Ambassador Barker continue to dance.
It's like anytime JMB decides to do one or two dance moves, it makes you to enjoy yourself, eh?
No, not only me, but I think it's a person because I think people.
You don't blend the support. Whenever he does a dance move, you enjoy yourself. All right,
no,
I have to.
Yeah, but quickly. I think most supporters get excited when they see Ambassador Joseph Barker dancing because they can't talks that been going around that sometimes he's somewhere else, he couldn't walk by himself. And now to see him dancing, I mean, it speaks volume. And that alone is convincing, especially the supporter is convincing. Once they see Ambassador Joseph Barker standing up, dancing, I mean, there's no argument again. That sometimes we talk to some of the supporters, they only want to see him standing or waving or talking, and they do his dance, and they are convinced. Yes, that was exactly happening.
All right.
Of course.
All right, Sylvester Chile, I bet you still have a wonderful time there on board the float that has got the stand-up era of Ambassador Joseph Yuma White Guy. But it's not time for us to leave. Not the entire production to come to an end, but Nelson Kule is going to take over. I'll definitely be back later. But we'll continue this coverage. We'll be cutting across Liberia to speak to our correspondents all across the counties. We began this broadcast with Yekezi Zugwe and myself here in studio. Lorena Honoré did join us later, and Yekezi to leave. Sylvester Chile, Nelson Kule is taking over. Sylvester Chile is on board the float. You have G. Nariga, Shannon Kwe, Ernest Binda, Cyrus Watson, Gibson Zai. The list is long. We have deployed our team all across Montserrado County, plus our county correspondents to bring you this coverage of the United Party's Green Day on today, the 11th of November 2023. Nelson Kole is going to take over and continue from the presenter's seat here. My name is Diamond Slanger. Thank you so much for being with me as from part of being the anchor here for today. Lorena?
I want to call my name too.
Yeah, call your own name. Sorry,
my name is Lorena Honoré. Down before I leave, let me just tell you some of what I grabbed, from the people.
Yeah.
You hear them. They talked about the drugs. They talk about the filthiness of the city. They talk about the security system, that people just die and nothing come out of it. They talk about the electricity, today light on, tomorrow light is off. Just different things, women issues, children issues, the health system. It's like, people just won't change. But, just keep locked down to Spoon 107.5 and all the radio stations. Right here on the Spoon Network, we have not just Spoon FM, but we have Fabric 101.1. We have Super 95.5 and Spoon TV Live. We are leaving. I'm leaving with Diamond Slanger.
Oh, you leaving with me?
And yes, Nelson.
Make it clear. Make it clear. We exiting. Yeah, but when you say, "Oh, you leaving with me," then
I'm following you. Oh no, let me make it clear. I'm following Diamond. Yeah. All right. So we say thank you just for watching.
The way Shanna say, the woman just behind him. So as Nelson is getting prepped, we will leave you with the images from the float that has got on board Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boyka, and our producer in studio is going to bring us song through, and we'll leave you with the images from there and this song to play in the background.
Retire away your life, Bukadensa. They push curing us, Bukadensa. Corruption curing us, Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa. Comfort curing us, Bukadensa. Let's the people crying, Bukadensa. Comfort curing us, Bukadensa. Everybody vote for Baba. Hey, yeah. 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 One are the days we go on to fight. No food or eat, no shelter for us. One are the days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, making riders crying, save us every crying, get your riders crying, and I was a crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying, Bukadensa. They push killing us, Bukadensa. Corruption killing us, Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa. But for the killing us, Bukadensa. It's the people crying, Bukadensa. Radio station proceed to cadence. Rescue mission say yeah. Clean. So thank you, my papa. Dale me we want. Jeremiah Boom. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. So thank you, my papa. Dale me we want. Jeremiah Boom. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. Cadence. They push killing us. Cadence. Corruption killing us. Cadence. You must go away a story. Cadence. But for they killing us. Cadence. It's the people crying. Cadence. Where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder of the cause. With tires of real.
When I beat that trouble,
Broke on 2023. Retire away your life, cadence. They push killing us, cadence. Corruption killing us, cadence. You must go away a story, cadence. But for they killing us, cadence. It's the people crying, cadence. But for they killing us, cadence. Everybody vote for Baba. Hey, yeah. Vote for Baba. One are the days we go on to fight. No food to eat, no shelter for us. One are the days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, making riders crying, Saber 7 crying, Keke riders crying, Jana was a crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying, cadence. They push killing us, cadence. Corruption killing us, cadence. You must go away a story, cadence. But for they killing us, cadence. It's the people crying, cadence. Radio station proceed, cadence. Rescue mission say yeah. Clean. So thank you, my papa. Dale me we want. Jeremiah Boom. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. So thank you, my papa. Dale me we want. Jeremiah Boom. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. Cadence. They push killing us. Cadence. Corruption killing us. Cadence. You must go away a story. Cadence. But for they killing us. Cadence. It's the people crying. Cadence. Where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder of the cause. With tires of real. Retire away your life, cadence. They push killing us, cadence. Corruption killing us, cadence. You must go away a story, cadence. With tires of real, cadence. It's the people crying, cadence. But for they killing us, cadence. Radio station proceed, cadence. Rescue mother, what's up? Welcome says, what rescue mission? When we go on to fight. No food or eat, no shelter for us. One other days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, making riders crying, save us every crying, kicking riders crying, Ghana was a crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying, Ukadensa. They push killing us, Ukadensa. Corruption killing us, Ukadensa. You must go away a story, Ukadensa. But for the killing us, Ukadensa. It's the people crying, Ukadensa. Radio station crossing, Ukadensa. Rescue mission say yeah.
And I tell you, going are the days when we took guns to fight. Of course, going are the days when Liberians went to the butchers and whenever they had disagreements and dissatisfactions over the way things were proceeding. Of course, it's a new dawn for Liberia, and Liberians are approaching this whole thing about elections, change of government, change of leadership, a campaign, electoral processes in a whole different way, a very unique and a civilized way. And of course, that's where we are going now. I'd like to say welcome again. And of course, thanks to Diamond, Lorena and Yekezi and the rest of the team. They've been here since this morning, making sure that they bring you all of the updates from across our country, not just here in Montserrat County, though we know that the Unity Party has been doing the closure of campaigns here in Montserrat County. But we understand that there have been series of activities going on across the country simultaneously with respect to the activity today. So in Lofa County in Kolahun, we understand there's been some activity going on there as well. We will connect with Salomon Tabla. We have Gilles Noriga and all of our guys who have been out there providing the updates. See, Sylvester Chulupe has been on the float, and he's still on the float, in fact, with Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boaka and the rest of the team making a U-turn, or let's say a round trip, merry-go-round. Let me put it that way, our Liberian way. And from the rehab where Ambassador Boaka lives, using the Tottenham Boulevard, they were able to make their way through Congo Town, to Sincor, and then up to Central Monrovia. They went very close. They went very close to the Broad Street office of the Unity Party, but then somewhere around Ashmont Street, they had to make a U-turn, making their way back to the Ashmont Street, going back down Ashmont Street, then connecting to Johnson Street, and then going towards the Vartown, Claratown end. And I understand they are now along the Japan Freeway and making their way back to Pinzio, and then subsequently to Ambassador Boaka's residence. And thanks to all of you who have been here with us. My name is Nelson Colette, and as you know, the Spoon Network, we are here live on Spoon 107.5 FM. We're live on Fabric 101.1 FM. We're live on Super 95.5 FM as well, and other radio stations across the country. Gibi FM is relaying this broadcast, 90.9 FM. That's in Margibi County. Radio Barsu 88.9 in Margibi County as well is relaying this broadcast. And so we want to say thanks to all of you across Liberia and across the world for joining us here as we keep providing updates for you every single step along the way here. So let's do this together. We are going to keep joining our guys in the field as they get to provide us more updates. We're going to move to Lofa County. I see Gibson is trying to. Okay, Gibson and Gio and Noriga will be joining us. But let's go back to the float where Sylvester Chulupe is posted. He's on the float right next to Ambassador Boakai. The rest of the team is there. And he's going to be giving us more updates. Sylvester Chulupe is going to be telling us where exactly this float is now.
We understand folks are still at the Unity Party's headquarters on Brush Street. Yes, that's in Central Monrovia. David, Captain David will be giving us updates from there as well. But let's go back to the float. Let's know what's happening. Let's now move to see Sylvester Cholope. Cholope, if you're there, you can kindly unmute your microphone so we get to know exactly what's happening there. See Sylvester Cholope on the float there. Cholope, how are you?
Yeah, Nelson, I'm good. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us.
Okay, thanks a whole lot as well, Sylvester. You want to tell us? I see you're not too far from Ambassador Bwakai, and from what I see on camera, there are other top officials of the Unity Party and supporters of the Unity Party who are on this float as well. But kindly tell us, Sylvester, the last time I heard you speak, you were talking, you were telling the Liberian people that the float was somewhere around the free port of Monrovia. But where exactly are you guys right now? Sylvester, are you there? Okay, so Cholope, if you are there, you can unmute so we get to receive an audio from the happenings there, and you can just unmute your mic so we get to hear what you're telling us. I see you're on the float. Of course, the folks are marching along as Ambassador Bwakai is seated now, and other officials of the Unity Party, some are standing. I see Amos Twer, the Secretary General, the Chairman, Reverend Luther Tappet, and other folks are there as well. But we'd like to know exactly where you guys are. And Sylvester Cholope, I would appreciate if you were to just give us an idea of what's happening there now. Okay, so Cholope, I see you're back. You want to tell us where exactly you guys are?
So, Nelson, we are just around the New Georgia Johnson area. We are just a few feet away from the New Georgia Johnson area. In about 2 to 3 minutes, we will be exactly at New Georgia Johnson. Of course, from New Georgia Johnson, we will be proceeding to supermarket, from supermarket, then Bannerville Johnson. From Bannerville Johnson, so we will make a brief stop at ACOP, Political Party headquarters. From there, then we start going maybe second junction, red light, and then back to Peaceville.
Okay. So as it stands now, Sylvester, you are telling us that you guys are fast approaching the New Georgia Junction.
Definitely, Nelson. We are
Okay.
almost at New Georgia Junction.
So Sylvester, I want you to tell us about the crowd, the turn up, the euphoria, and everything. Given that you guys started this parade or this trip from the vice president or former vice president's residence since this morning, and you took off throughout the entire Tottenham Boulevard, and here you are along the Japan Freeway. What is the turn up like? Is the number of people who are marching alongside this float, is the number increasing or is it decreasing as you go along?
So, most definitely, Nelson, like I told Damon earlier on, every point that we reach, you have a group of supporters from any of the parties that have united with Unity Party and with the Ambassador Joseph Walker. So the way we are now moving to New Georgia Junction, definitely there must be a huge group that are waiting this train to join it and then keep going. So to tell you that this group gets intensified when we reach at every station point or junction because we have groups that await this thing.
Okay, so it means that folks are joining you guys every step along the way. So the number has increased, given the number of people from this morning to what we have right now.
Most definitely. So you can see right now, Nancy, there is a huge traffic now around the New Georgia Junction because people are standing
I want to see Ambassador Joseph Parker. Like I told you, every major point, every station point that we reach, there are people who await to see Ambassador Joseph Parker. So not only the team, not only the team that is with Ambassador Joseph Parker. So yes, so it gets intensified every when we reach at any point. Seriously.
Okay. So now, and I was just coming to the turn up, and this thing about the traffic that I noticed myself as I viewed here, looking at their field. What is it like, Sylvester, with respect to the presence of security, trying to control things every step along the way, given that Ambassador Bwaka is on this float, they are top officials of the Unity Party, the turn up is huge. Obviously, there will be some sort of traffic situation. Security is of essence as well. What is it like with respect to the presence of security? Then we can later talk about the traffic situation.
Most definitely, we have the presence of both state security and private security, just as you can see right here. Recently, an officer from the Liberia National Police is sending West Ambassador Joseph Wakai. And also, you also have private security here as well. So they are all here and making sure that Ambassador Joseph Wakai is being protected very hugely. So, in terms of security, yes, indeed, the presence of the security, both from the state and private security, is being felt in every place. And as you can see there, Ambassador Joseph Bagan continues to wave. I think you can see by yourself.
Okay. I see him waving the one finger wave, indicating the vote number one. But now, Sylvester, let's talk about the traffic situation. And since this morning, how has it been for you guys? From Ambassador Bwaka's residence using the Tottenham Boulevard now up onto the Central Monrovia. Now you're along the Japan Freeway. Tell us about the traffic experience, the whole traffic experience from this morning up to now.
So, like when we were using the Boulevard Road, Ambassador Joseph Baker team actually overtake the entire Boulevard. That is the both sides of private vehicles, automatically stop until his convoy can pass. All right, that's how it has been. But yes, still, this convoy has been moving very slowly, like the way it is now. So, I mean, we have been encountering traffic, especially at major points. Like when we reach at the Boulevard Junction, we actually saw traffic. When we reach at the Cali Junction, we saw traffic. When we reach at Banguma Junction, we saw traffic. And of course, Broad and Johnson Street, there was a very, very huge traffic. And when we used the Freeport Way, there was traffic, especially the Vata area, a very huge traffic. The Freeport of Monrovia area, there was a very huge traffic as well. And we've been walking along, and now we are the New Georgia Junction area in District 13, Masorada County. And there is a huge traffic as well. As you can see, supporters now are all on the street here, waving Ambassador Joseph Wakat. It actually seems like even the passengers themselves, the pedestrians, the buyer, the sellers, whoever, the marketers. I mean, whenever they see the train, automatically, they stop and they wave Ambassador Joseph Wakat. So I do believe even those who actually came to maybe sell or buy or do anything, maybe they are forgetting themselves. This campaign has carried them, and continue to work on Ambassador Joseph Wakat.
Wow. Now, Sylvester, I also want you to tell us about. Okay, so now you're at New Georgia Junction with the float. I see a huge turn up. Yes, the people are waving and all of that. In terms of the traffic control, did you notice at any point along the way, maybe the presence of police officers, the traffic police now, I mean specifically, to control the situation? We're talking about the traffic, the flow of traffic. And then secondly, at the very New Georgia Junction where you guys are now, What is it like with respect to traffic police controlling things at that point?
Well, as you're about to ask this question, so I started looking for officers of the Liberian National Police where I could see them directing the traffic. But as you yourself can see here, I'm not seeing any police officer directing traffic or doing any other thing right here. The place is very free. All the vehicles have stopped, and this cover keeps moving. That's all I'm seeing here. So, as in regards to your question as to what I'm seeing, police officers directing traffic, I'm not seeing any of them right here. Maybe they will be standing somewhere else observing this train while it moves on.
Okay, okay. So there's traffic from both sides of the road as well, and all of that. Um, the great job, Sylvester, and we will definitely keep getting updates from you. So you guys at the Dupero, sorry, the New Georgia Junction right now, and
So
so there'll be
we
a brief stop at Akop.
that one I have been told, but it seems like getting late. But I don't know. But that one I've been told that probably Ambassador Joseph Baker might make a very brief stop to wave at supporters who are ACOP headquarters, maybe very briefly, and move on. All right. So we are now.
Have you been informed of any possibility of he making a statement at the ARCOP party's headquarters? Since in fact he wasn't able to engage with the folks at the Unity Party headquarters on Broad Street. Have you been informed? Have you received any information as to whether he's going to be making a brief comment or a remark at the the party headquarters on Broad Street?
I have not been told Nelson Kule, but the political leader of ACOM, Mr. Lucini Camara, as you can see right here, is here. So maybe this thing may make a brief stop, at the ACOM headquarters. I don't really know, but I'm told that Ambassador Backup may make a brief stop, maybe wait at supporters who are waiting for this train, to arrive there. But I cannot assure you that whether Ambassador Baga will get off this truck and make a
To make a statement there.
statement, or maybe address those people that are there for even 5 to 10 minutes. I cannot assure you that. But
Okay.
as you can see there, Mr. Lucini Camara is comfortably seated. I know he must be tired now because two days he has been standing waving at the crowd just like Ambassador Joseph Baker has been doing. So we are here next, but let's see whether Ambassador Baker will make a stop, at
Okay.
the ACOP, headquarters.
Yeah, most definitely. We are watching, looking forward, and we will definitely give the Liberian people all of the updates on that. But Sylvester, I want to say thanks a lot to you, and yes, you guys are not far from the ACOP party headquarters. And so once you guys get there, we will definitely come back to get more words from you along the way. But I want to connect with Alfred Colley now. Alfred Colley, as we understand, is along the Japan Freeway. But Sylvester, thank you. You can maybe just mute your mic as we try to cross over to Alfred Colley. Jiwe Noriga and Gibson Zaye will be getting words from them as well to know exactly where they are, and they'll be providing some updates, telling us some of the happenings to at those different locations that they are right now. So, Alfred, if you are there, you can get set for us as we get to you shortly, so we get some updates from you. You could tell us where you are exactly and some of the happenings there. As we know, this is gradually winding down. So let's cross over to Gibson and Narika. I think they are set to give us some updates here. So let's see if we can bring the guys on. Gibson and Noriga, welcome. It's good to have you guys. Where are you right now? Gibson and Noriga, are you there? Gibson, are you with us? So let's cross over to bring in Alfred Polly. Uh, so Alfred, welcome. Alfred, are you with us? Okay, so we will try to make some adjustments and see if we can get the guys on. There seemed to be a little bit of issue with internet connection for Alfred. I see he's also on the Japanese freeway, and he's going to give us updates from there as well. Um Whether he's close to Ambassador Bwakai on the float, or maybe somewhere else on the Japan freeway, he's going to be giving us updates on just that. We want to speak with Noriga as well, and Gibson. Let's know what the updates are that they have to give us as well. Uh, Noriga, are you here? Are you with us? Gibson, can you guys unmute? We're not getting your audio. Gile,
Are you
Noriga,
getting
and
me? This
Gibson.
is Juraisi.
Okay, Juraisi, it's good to have you now. Juraisi, where are you right now? Where exactly are you guys?
We are heading to New Georgia end.
New Georgia.
Yeah, New Georgia. We are heading to New Georgia.
So which of the team are you with specifically?
We are directly on the float where JMB is riding on.
Oh, okay. The same float where Sylvester is, right?
Yeah, Sylvester and I are together.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Are there updates you want to give us just before we move on to take some of the other folks in the field?
All right, so uh, since today we've been riding through town and then we are heading directly to 72nd, but then the crowd keeps trooping in from all angles. We feel that at certain point there are going to be lesser crowd, but it seems different here. A lot of people say coming out. It's like people are in front of us. If we look ahead of us, a lot of people in front of us than the one that are currently here on ground. So as we move forward, the crowd keeps trooping in.
Okay. Okay. So so you're telling us that the turn-up, I guess, huge every single step along the way. For every intersection that you guys get at, you have new people joining you along the way.
Sure.
Okay. So tell us about the reaction as well. From the crowd, from the people joining you every step along the way at those different intersections. Do they converge at those intersections and are waiting the float to get there and then they join you from there? And what are they saying? What are those people saying as they join you every single step along the way?
So the people are so happy. They are all singing, rejoicing. And as soon JMB stand up to wave at them, they will all jump on and then keep shouting, our sorry, we made mistake, oh, JMB number one, we are going to vote JMB number one. And then at a certain point, they will, begin to hail Appleton name. Uh, that's the senior bureau for the grassroots development party. So at a certain point, they will hail him and then Chef Boate as well. So the team here are very strong and supporters are all, hailing them and jubilating here as we move forward.
Okay. That's a great one. That's a great one. And yes, we look forward to getting more updates from you guys. But Jurassic, you can remain here. Just mute your microphone as we try to bring in Alfred Colley and the team. Let's see if we can have Alfred Colley and the team coming on now. Alfred, welcome. Are you with us?
Okay, Nancy, thank you so much.
Okay, so Alfred, tell us, where are you right now? Where exactly are you?
I'm approaching the supermarket on the way. So we have, a But nothing before I go further, I just want to commend the securities here. They are doing a great job trying to make sure that all of the movement of people are in place and they are coordinating as well. So the securities here, they are actually doing well.
Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Once it's not commending, you certainly have to do that. So now tell us about the scene where you are. So give us an idea of what's going on right now.
Nurse, thank you so.
Too bad. There seems to be an issue here with Alfred. Talking about internet connection. We hope Alfred can make some adjustments and then be able to get back on. We hope we can have Alfred to make some adjustments and then he can rejoin us here. But we are coming to you live on the Spoon Network. We're live on Spoon 107.5 FM, Fabric 101.1 FM, Super 95.5 FM. We're also live on Punch 106.7. We're live on Gibi FM. Gibi is 90.1 FM in Margibi County. Want to say thanks to the team there for relaying this broadcast. Punch 106.7 FM and all of the affiliates radio stations. Trust FM 88.7 in Bombing County, Premium 98.1 in Bon County, Lofa, Bapolo, Nimba counties. We have Gibi 90.9 FM. We have Gusu 88.9 FM in Margibi County as well, and a host of other radio stations that are relaying this broadcast. I want to say thanks to all of you for joining us. Let's see if we can get back to Alfred. At some point along the way, we are going to get the folks to join us from the other areas as well, from other parts of the country. Let's see where this settles in. Of course, Ambassador Bwaka is on the float. The float is along the Japan Freeway, and Alfred was just trying to give us an idea of the great job that the joint security, or let me say, those that are deployed there are doing right now. But let me get Alfred coming back on. Alfred, welcome.
Thank you very much, Nelson. I just passed the supermarket area and I'm approaching the Apple campaign health office right after the supermarket community.
So Alfred, I want you to tell us. Hello.
Yeah, I'm getting you.
Okay, so are you ahead of the phone where Ambassador Bwaka is in the road, or are you maybe somewhere behind the phone? Where are you?
Exactly, I'm ahead of the convoy.
Okay, so is that the convoy right beside you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nelson, the turnout, to be honest, the turnout is huge, and after from the beginning up to present, because we have 21 minutes after 6, and you still have supporters, you can still see them with that energy, you can still see them with that joy, you can still see happiness on their faces. They are still moving, and you will not see tiredness in them, you will not see maybe someone may feel reluctant, but they are all happy at the same time moving along with Ambassador Joseph Nyuma Bwaka.
So the people you see continue to be joyful. They are very excited. It's been that way since you guys took on this journey this morning.
Yeah, Nelson, they are very excited, and the number keep adding or imagine. Hour like day, you still find people coming to join the team that are heading towards wildlife.
Okay. So you just told us that you're around the supermarket, not too far from the backup office. We spoke with Professor Chote, and he told us that you guys have been making a good job at the ACOP office. Have you received similar information? Can you confirm that?
Nothing, I cannot confirm or deny, but what I've seen so far is that the convoy and the crowd just heading straight towards Bannerville. So if there will be any staff, I'm yet to see that. So for all indication, the turnout here at ACO main office is just huge, and you have people coming, you have people over vehicles, you have people over other areas. They are standing to watch the movement of people here today.
Okay. So, Alfred, thanks for giving us that update. We'll reconnect with you shortly. Thanks a whole lot.
Thank you.
Okay. So, that's our main Alfred colleague. They're giving us some updates. Alfred Colley, our man, they're giving us update. They are all on the Japan Freeway now. But I want to cross over to see if we can talk to Haji Masale. Haji Masale has been at the Unity Party office there on Broad Street. He's been providing updates since, in fact, Ambassador Bwakai, the team could not make it there due to the congested, or jam traffic situation. I want us to connect with Haji to know exactly what the situation is at the Unity Party headquarters right now, as to whether the folks are still there in their numbers or whether they've started departing now, since in fact it's 22 minutes past 6 p.m. here in Monrovia. Haji, welcome. Let me say thanks for rejoining us.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, I had to connect with you on the phone because I don't see your live feed here, but it's good to still have you coming on from here. So where are you now? Are you still at the Unity Party headquarters on Broad Street?
Yeah, certainly I am still here. But what I can tell you is that the executive members of the party have left the stage. So what is going on now is only performances from top Liberian artists.
Who are some of the notable names that are performing now at the center there?
Yeah, so earlier we saw Wediga, top Liberian comedian. Then Speedo from Sierra Leone, he too performed live. Other Liberian artists, Sonega Diabo, also performed. So there are other underground artists that are still performing, holding the crowd. But we still have huge number of people here. They are still here. They have not left. All the executives have left the platform here. But some of the supporters are still positioned across street in front of their party headquarters.
Now, Haji, I want you to tell us because now, initially those people went at the center at the Unity Party headquarters there on Broad Street. A lot of them wanted to see Ambassador Bwakai. Yes, the place was jammed. He came with his own crowd, and the place was already full to capacity according to information that you provided, Haji. Now that he's not there, and some of the stars of the Unity Party, the key officials that were there, have also left the stage. It's just performances now. What can you say comparing the crowd from maybe this afternoon, when they had this expectation of Ambassador Bwakai going there and engaging with them, to the number of people you see there now? What can you say? Is the number reducing, or is the number still the same?
Yeah, obviously the number is reducing, but the number that is here is still encouraging. There are still many people who are here watching the performances of the musicians and comedians.
Okay.
Here. But the crowd is still here, but not the crowd we saw about an hour ago when Joseph Parker arrived here and make a U-turn and went towards the Japan Freeway. But the crowd is still huge, and people are enjoying themselves watching the performances
the performances on stage here.
Okay, that's a great one. Haji, do you have an idea of when exactly this gathering or the program or the performances at the Unity Party headquarters there on Broad Street will be ending? Since in fact, is moving very close to 7 p.m. in Monrovia, or do you have any information as to whether this is going to be an all-night event or something that's going to go up to maybe 12 a.m. or 11 p.m. or so?
I don't think so because I'm not seeing any locking system set up. What I do believe, or what I'm sensing is that they will just party and until the night falls.
Okay.
So maybe the night will take them home. But I'm not even seeing so from the sound on their faces, some of them, I'm not seeing that sound that they want to leave. So if we have letting system here, I'm quite sure that they are prepared to party all night long.
Now, Haji, given that the Broad Street area, despite being in the heart of the capital city, it becomes that there are some serious security concerns, especially during the nighttime, given the number of disadvantaged youths that are usually in that vicinity. What can you say with respect to the presence of security, even at this point, now that it's 6 p.m., going pretty close to 7 p.m. in Monrovia? Do you still see the presence of security officers around the place as we speak?
Yeah, earlier when we came, we saw the presence of the Labrador National Police, but with the huge turnout of the crowd here, I cannot tell you whether the police is still here. But the United Party still has a network of security system in place. They are well identified with black jacket on, with some inscription like UP Accelerate Security or so. So those are the people that are really, really visible. But as for the Labrador National Police, I cannot tell you clearly whether they are still here or they have left, even though JMP is not here.
Okay. All right. Any other update you want to give us, Haji, just before we maybe go back to know as to whether the folks are at the ARCOP headquarters? Any other update you want to give us? Any other information?
Yeah, what I want to say is that obviously JMP is not coming. He came earlier and he did a U-turn, but the crowd has been here celebrating, watching the performances, listening to speeches from hierarchies of the party, like the senator-elect from Grand Cape County, the representative-elect from District 5, the representative-elect from District 8. Jacka Koluba made a brief stop and said he was rushing to Gardnersville, and a host of other top officials of Unity Party were all here, but they have left. So for those that are hanging around, maybe they are here for the fun and nothing else, because nobody will be talking to them, and maybe waiting for the night too, and to just walk. But I guess there are a lot of them will walk from here, Pinsville, like we usually see when the CDC, the UP, and other political parties come out. You know, they normally don't rock out to go, but those some will rock out, but they will troop. They will walk from Broad Street all the way back to Pinsville, to Douala, to Gardnersville. So this is what we'll be seeing. And as I'm looking through the crowd, I can see some people are leaving already. So certainly this is what will be happening. People will be leaving bit by bit until the crowd here vanishes.
Now, Haji, from your own analysis of this thing, given that you were posted there at the Unity Party headquarters from this morning up to now, what can you say? You know, how will you term this day? Was it a successful campaign closure for the Unity Party, given all you've seen today?
It is a success for them because they wanted to see the
their supporters coming out, and certainly they came out. The crowd there, all the streets corner in Monrovia, up Broad Street, and so to speak, and you saw that stand-up bearer who made the way here and left, and you saw the huge crowd, accompanying the stand-up bearer, and you can see the fun they are having.
Okay.
So it is wonderful. It is successful for them to have gathered here, and there is no report of disturbances or any form of negative verses that will spoil their day. But you can see on their faces 100% that they are okay with the celebration here today.
Okay. So what are some of the the things you heard notably from all of those people in attendance today? What are some of those key words or key statements that you capture from today's event? Like what did you hear the people saying in their majority as you cover this event today?
Well, it was just simple, Nelson. The whole target was to remind their partisans of the run-off election, which is slated for November 14th. So they send a message across that November 14th on Tuesday, there will be a runoff election, and there was a bit of civic education that went on in their favor, explaining to their partisans where Joseph Boakai is positioned on the ballot paper. So as they were speaking, they said Boakai is positioned on number 1, or the first party on the ballot paper. You'll see 2 men. Another speaker did mention that.
Too bad. It seems we lost Haji. Haji, are you still with us?
2 men. So they shouldn't vote for the other people who are positioned like men. I mean the men and the woman. So it was a bit of civic education in their favor, explaining to the partisans how to vote. And one other speaker encouraged the crowd that on Tuesday when you cast your ballot, maybe you can hang around, but make sure you be around the polling center because you have to protect your vote after casting. And no mistake, according to them, what happened in the Southeastern, they take responsibility. They knew exactly what went wrong, but this time around, all United partisans should be vigilant, should be watchful, should look out for anything that will take the vote from them. So it was a bit of civic education, Nelson.
Okay, thanks a lot, Haji. We'd love to get an update from you just before leaving the scene there, before leaving the Unity Party headquarters. We'd like to have an update from you as well. But we appreciate you. Thanks a whole lot for providing all these pieces of information for our people across the world. Thanks a whole lot.
Okay, Nelson, we are still posted Emmanuel David and
Okay, thank you. We will certainly go back to Haji before the closure of this broadcast. But in the meantime, we want to know exactly what the happenings are with respect to Ambassador Boakai's arrival at the ACOP headquarters. Remember the last time we spoke with Alfred Colley and Sylvester Chilope and Jurassic Joe as well. They told us that Ambassador Boakai was going to make a brief stop at the ACOP headquarters, probably just to engage with the people or to make a brief remark, and then they'll be heading towards the Pinsdale belt. Though they're in Pinsdale now, but they'll be heading towards Red Light, and then subsequently at Ambassador Boakai's residence at the rehab. But we will try to cross over to get words from the folks again. Let's know where exactly they are, since in fact I've started to see that the place is gradually getting dark, since in fact we're moving very close to 7 p.m. Like 25 minutes to 7. So yes, I've started to see flashes of lights from different vehicles in the streets, which indicates that yes, nightfall is gradually approaching. But let me get back to the folks, Sylvester, Cholope, and Jurassic Joe. If you are there, can you kindly unmute your microphone so we know what's going on? Sylvester, is it Sylvester or Jurassic?
Yeah, Nelson, this is Sylvester, Chiloplee. So we are exactly around the LPRC area. Just, I mean, now opposite the
Okay,
NTA fence, if you know where the
yeah,
NTA is, the
I
National
see that.
Transit Authority, then you know exactly where we are. So we just left Bannerville Junction. Now we are around the National Transit Authority headquarters on the Japanese freeway road. So we are
So
gradually.
Sylvester, tell us, were you guys able to make a brief stop at the ARCOP headquarters as reported earlier?
But I think we haven't reached ACOM headquarters yet, Nelson. Oh, okay, that's okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
we just. I was thinking that we haven't reached the area, but since that we have passed the area already, because we are around the National Transit Authority headquarters, NTA.
Yeah, that's why I'm
So,
asking. Because you are at you just passed the LPRC. You are headed towards the Chikisu Patrick Junction now. And
yeah,
so
that's right.
folks may want to know. Yeah, let's hear from you with respect to that.
So nothing. I think protocol has changed. This thing did not make a stop at the ACOP headquarters. It continues to move on this Japanese freeway road. So, matter of fact, we just passed by the NTA area, just few feet away from it. So the train continues to move on Nelson Kole. So I
Okay.
actually want to believe that now that we are moving strictly in Painesville, perhaps rehab, back to the residence of Ambassador Joseph Wakai. But that will actually take time because we have to pass through 72nd, if possible, pass through red light, and then Dupo Road, DSA, I mean, something like that. So we still have distance Nelson Kole, and of course, at 21 minutes to 7 o'clock, the play is actually getting a bit darker, and we are around exactly Chikitu Factory Belt. So the train continues to go, Nelson.
Wow. So I see I see the folks are still marching along and chanting slogans and is that Apiton there, and what are they saying to him?
So you are right. That is Mr. Edward W. Appleton Jr., the political leader of GDM, who came third in the first round of the election. He's standing right side along with Mr. Sheikh Kuyate. Of course, he's a presidential candidate who actually out of the game now. But they are all here along with Ambassador Joseph Boakai. Just behind Ambassador Joseph Boakai, you have our political leader, Mr. Lucini Camara, who is also on board, and of course the vice chancellor, a bearer of the LPP, represented by Mr. Emmanuel Yagbaworo, is also here. So we have different political leaders for different parties who are accompanying Ambassador Joseph Boakai on this train, Nelson Kole.
Now, Sylvester, is it possible to talk to Reverend Luther Tapper, the chairman of the Unity Party, to know exactly what the protocol is? Because initially there was an information that there would have been a brief stop at the ARCOP headquarters. Is there any reason why there wasn't a stop there? And where is the float headed next? What are the routes you're going to be using? All of that.
Yeah, so earlier on we spoke to him, and he gave us some detail as to where the train is leading. So maybe if I were asking, we're asking as to why we didn't make a stop at Akop, and we keep moving. So let me just ask you briefly, so we can continue. Brother Luther Tappen, sorry for coming back to you. we did not make a brief stop at Alcom headquarters. Any idea as to why we didn't stop? Maybe any reason?
Well, as you know, that ACO is now a great partner of the Unity Party. This ride was designed to wait for the people. And as you can see, the ACO members are all lined up around this cannabis belt. And this is exciting for them. We don't have time, and of course, because of security reasons, we cannot keep our incoming president out in the night. You saw what happened to the past senator in Nimba County. We have to be very wise, and so we think this is the best way to continue the train.
Thank you very much. So, Nelson Pole, you just listen to the national chairperson, Reverend Luther Tappe. He said the only thing the ambassador, was able to do is to just wave at ACO's supporters who were there, and of course he did. So, secondly, he said because of time, they don't want to wreck the life of Ambassador Joseph Boakai, who, when fortunate, will be the next president of Liberia. So, because of that, the train continues to move on, and we are heading to a red light, then Peaceville, and to the Ria community where he resides. So, Nelson, I'm sure there wouldn't be any stop any longer. There wouldn't be any stop now. We keep moving.
Okay, so the float is moving, and there's not going to be any stop along the way, and the former vice president could not make a stop at ACOP's headquarters because of some security reason, given that it's already started to get. Hello, Sylvester, are you with us? Are you still with us?
Yeah, you are right. That's according to the chairman, Reverend Luther Tappe. That's one of the reasons he stated that due to some security reasons, they couldn't just stop. And secondly, because of time, and he did what he could, have done. So by waving, I think I felt to him that was enough, and supporters of ACO understood that. And of course, they are even redone this train, and everyone is now joining the train and moving on.
Okay. So thanks for providing us that update. So Sylvester, where are you guys now? Are you in the Jacobtown area or what?
So we are around the civic suburb belt, the civic suburb area, the where we are. From here we will be moving to the get across the bridge, and then keep moving to the Jacobtown belt, 72nd red light, and then we keep moving. But personally, we are the civic suburb estate belt.
Okay. Okay, Sylvester, thanks for giving us that update. We would like to know, but now that it's getting very late, and they, the float is not making any stop at all. You guys are headed now straight towards Ambassador Boakai's residence. Let's talk about the traffic. Are you guys still experiencing jam traffic situation as you go along, or is it much free? Do you have a freer traffic situation now?
Most definitely. So the very side that we on, it contains traffic of roads, but the other side, I'm seeing the traffic moving very smoothly. Of course, unless the one we are on that contains traffic, we are moving slowly, and that is because you have supporters who have gathered all along the roadside, and even the drivers from various cars are also paying attention to Ambassador Joseph Boakai movement. So these are some of the reasons or which the side that we are using, continue to host traffic.
Okay. Any other update you want to give us just before we leave you, Sylvester?
Yes, of course. I just want to let you know, and also the public, that the momentum still remains very high. In fact, every station or major point that we reach, we encounter a group of people joining the huge crowd already, and the train keep moving. And various political heads with Ambassador Joseph Wakai. And I don't really know where actually they actually taking their extra energy from, but like Ambassador Joseph Wakai, who been standing for a couple of hours now since if I can recall, since 1 o'clock this afternoon, Ambassador Joseph Wakai got on the truck. He's still here. At certain time, he will stand up for about 30 minutes, 15 minutes, and then maybe just sit down for 5 minutes, and then due to the crowd, he will just wake up and stand up and keep waving his hand, putting one finger up, an indication that he's represented as number one on the ballot box, and citizens supporters are also responding to him by putting their hands up, putting their one fingers up, you know. So that's how exactly it is. So also Mr. Edward W. Appeton Jr. from GDM, he has been standing, of course. Mr. Shaq Piazza also been standing. Even Mr. Shaq, Mr. Lucini Camara has been standing as well. Mr. Emmanuel Yakpauro from the LPP has been standing as well. So, I mean, it seems like they don't have the opportunity to sit down because if they say supporters, you know, I mean, want to see them, so like they are just supposed to stand up and wait. As then it becomes detail. It becomes their
Okay.
responsibility to do so. So that's exactly how things are going right here in Nelson Poland.
Okay, thanks a lot, Sylvester. Thanks for giving us update. We appreciate you. At any point in time, we would love to get more updates from you every step along the way, till the float lands at its final destination, which we believe will be at the residence of Ambassador Wakai in rehab. But thanks a lot, Sylvester. You can kindly mute your microphone as we try to go back to the headquarters of the Unity Party there on Broad Street. We'll also love to get words from Alfred Colley and the team there to tell us exactly what the situation is now. They are also on the Japan Freeway, but a little bit ahead of the float. So they will give us some updates with respect to the happenings there. They're going to be telling us what the situation is, and from their own angle, using their own lens, what the situation is there along the Japan Freeway as they make their way through that corridor. At the Unity Party headquarters, there was the last time we spoke to to Haji Masale, there was a gathering. Performances were going on, and we would love to understand, to get from him as to whether the folks are still performing. What is the turnout like? Are supporters still gathered there? And let's get to have some updates from Haji Masale at that end as well. Haji, welcome back. It's good to have you coming to join us again to give us more updates from the headquarters. Are you still at the Unity Party headquarters on Broad Street, Haji?
Yeah, certainly I'm still here, Nelson. But what I can tell you is that the crowd is reducing, and like everybody is going home now. So everything is over here. So for those that came on float on other ways, means of getting here, embarking those floats and vehicles or other means that they came with, they are leaving. So everybody is leaving.
Okay. So is the performance or the program or whatever that was organized, is it still ongoing, or is it over now and the guys are parking off?
It is over. They are dismantling the stage that was created. They are the PA system. They are all packing those PA system and the stage. The crowd itself is leaving. So everybody is leaving, Nelson.
What can you say about the entire incident, the entire activity today in terms of security? Has there been was there any information about something other than the ordinary is there any update you can give us with respect to that? Has it all been calm throughout the day? And yes, just give us some updates with respect to that.
Yeah, since this morning up to now, there has been no reports of disturbances of or violence around here. I cannot speak to all of to issues that happen, distant away from the Unity Party headquarters here. But for this place, everything was put under control. The internal security system, the rescue security was tight. The LMP was here and provided much security, and there is no, there has been no report of occurrence of any incident. Yeah, though there are people who actually were, tipsy and they were moving the crowd, like a wave. But that was put under control by the internal security of the Unity Party.
Which of the security have been more robust? We spoke with Sylvester Cholope and the team, for example. They told us that you had folks from the national security and the private security that are being identified as auxiliary security and so forth. Which of those two have been really visible there at the Unity Party headquarters?
The security of the auxiliary security or what nomenclature you want to call it, it has been visible throughout, even up to now. They are still providing direction. They are still, providing security here. So we say thumbs up to them also for staying standing our ground through all the day, protecting the lives of their partisans. As for the Liberia National Police, yeah, they were visible, but later when JMB came and passed, we could not see them again. But I guess they are all up, LNP officers that are assigned with the standard bearer of the Unity Party. So that is obvious. Security, assigned with them, and also the rescue security. But what I can say here is that the security that was provided here did extremely well to maintain the crowd, to maintain the level of severity we experienced, because there were no disturbances.
Okay. So everything went well, and your reading of the day so far is that the program was a successful one for the Unity Party. There was no report of violence, disturbance, or chaos or whatever. It was a peaceful day so far, as per your own view of things.
Yeah. Throughout from this morning, because we've been here since this morning we've been here since this morning, observing the movement of people, observing their setup, observing everything, and we can tell you that everything was okay, and they had a very successful program, and it ended with everybody going home with some peace of mind, but with some education that vote number one, JNP and JKK.
Okay. All right. So Haji, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for coordinating things there from the headquarters of the Unity Party. I guess you guys are trying to make your way back now, since in fact the activity is over, and the organizers are dismantling the stage, and everyone is trying to make their way back.
Yeah. So ourselves, my team, Emmanuel, David, and I, we are making our way back, but we are moving slowly, observing the various corners, how people are leaving. Right before me, I can see an exodus of or what you call a caravan of supporters moving towards Peaceville, and another towards what we call across that is Vatam, Douala, Lokington, and Somalia. People are leaving, going to those directions.
Okay, so thanks a lot, Haji, and we look forward to hearing from you. Once there's an update you can provide us, we are certainly here and we'll be able to get that and have you provide those updates. But thanks a lot, Haji. Thanks so far. Thanks to you and thanks to your team there and for all you've done throughout the day.
Okay, thanks so much for connecting with us. As always, it's a pleasure. And this is a call to duty. And we are available at always, at all time, because Liberia is all we have. Thank you, Nelson.
Okay, thanks a lot. Well, that's our man, Haji Masale, and his team. They've been there at the Unity Party headquarters on Brush Street, giving us pieces of information, providing all of the updates from there. They've been there since this morning, and yes, it's been a great thing having them to give us the pieces of information we've received from them throughout the day, and they're trying to make their way out of that vicinity, but they will certainly be observing and give us updates as they go along, just in case there's anything they need to update us on. They will certainly do that. But as it stands, we still have the camera is now focused on the float, where Ambassador Joseph Nyuma Boakai and some key officials of the Unity Party and some of the political parties and standard bearers who pledged their support to the Unity Party. They are all on that float. You have talking about the towers of the Unity Party. You have okay, so this should be Alfred Colley. I think this should be Alfred Colley trying to join us. Let me see if we can hear from Alfred. Then we'll go back to give you that update.
Thank you so much for joining me again.
Okay, Alfred, we're not getting your live feed. There seem to be some issues with your internet connection.
Yeah, so nothing. I'm right ahead of the convoy. So we are somewhere around the Prentice area. Earlier on, the news road, there was a huge turnout, and the Prentice again, I'm seeing another huge turnout. But what I observe is that the thing is moving faster
Okay.
compared to the beginning.
Okay. So you said you guys at St. Francis.
Yeah, for me, I just passed the Prentice, approaching the Jefferson Belt.
Okay. So, but you are a little bit ahead of the flood, right?
Sure.
Okay. So that means that Ambassador Barker and the team are making their way towards that corridor now, and you are a little bit ahead of them. But now tell us, you said that the flood is moving a bit faster than the the previous speed. What do you think is responsible for that?
For me, I think it's as a result of the night, because you have the Senate of Unity Party in the crowd as well, and you have other supporters. So I think they are taking into consideration the safety of the Senate of Unity Party, the safety of supporters as well.
Okay.
So I think based on that, they have to speed up in order to meet up with our time.
Okay. In terms of the number, you just told us that you guys have come across a huge number of supporters again along this particular corridor. What are they saying? What are the slogans that they are chanting, and what have you been able to hear from them so far?
Some say our pastor will make mistakes, and some say it's DMB we want. So you have different views coming. Some are saying exactly what they feel about themselves and what they feel about the country. So you have different comments, you have different statements, you have different views from supporters. It's based on individual conviction.
Okay, that's a great one. And in terms of the traffic, is it free? Is it a bit free now comparing to the last time we spoke with you?
Yes, from what I'm seeing, the traffic is moving freely, and you have, like I said, the securities, they are really doing well. They are regulating all of the activities here. So the traffic is moving unless maybe at the back where you will have a traffic problem. But ahead of us, there's no traffic. We have everything just on course.
Okay, now Alfred, let's talk about the day in its entirety. As one of those providing coverage for the event today, you started off from this morning up to now where we are. What's your own evaluation of the day in its totality? Have there been any information highlighting the unusual? Has there been any news of maybe violence, disturbance, or what have you? What can you say about this day in its entirety?
For me, I consider this day as a successful day
Mhm.
because what I saw since this morning up to present, I'm seeing that.
Oh, okay. Too bad we lost Alfred. We'll try to reestablish contact with him. Let me see if I can get Alfred coming back, and then we will move to see Sylvester Chulupi right after here to get him to give us some updates as well. I think we have
Give
Alfred
big
back.
joining me.
Okay, Alfred. Yeah. So yeah, just go ahead and give us update on that.
So
Yeah.
So, like I was saying, for today event, I see some level of maturity. You have the cyclists as well moving. They are peaceful. They are mature in their riding. You have everyone just doing exactly as if to say they were told before getting in the street. And one of the things I heard people saying is that no matter what happens, we will remain peaceful until after the election. We will remain peaceful in order to have Ambassador Joseph Yuma Waka elected. So no matter what happens, we will keep focused and make sure our mission and our aim is accomplished. And that's what I've been seeing since this morning up to present.
Wow. So the guys have been peaceful, and you told us earlier on that even the security have been doing a very great job to maintain crime every step along the way. Is there any other update you want to give us, Alfred? Before we leave you.
That's it for now. I'm currently at Nijo,
Okay.
approaching the 72nd area. So I'm waiting to see how red light will be like. Because red light, remember now, when they
Yeah.
talk about red light,
There's
so
usually
many
jam
things that will
traffic.
come to mind. So we're waiting to see what will happen in red light. But for now, we have everything on post. People are the places, the background, everybody just doing their normal thing, and at the same time moving along with the thing.
Okay. All right, Alfred. Thanks a whole lot for giving us updates, and we are here, and we'll be looking up to getting some updates from you as you go along. Thanks, Alfred.
All right, Nelson, thank you.
Okay, so yes, Alfred called it there. He's posted before the float, where you have Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai and the team. Now, I was just talking about those on that float. Why it's important to prioritize the security, and especially when we heard from the chairman of the Unity Party, Reverend Luther Tappe, when he spoke of why, when he tried providing reasons why they didn't make a stop at the ACOP headquarters, talking about the security issues, the fact that Ambassador Boakai is on board, but not just Ambassador Boakai, on board that particular float. Talking about Star Wars of the Unity Party, you have Mr. Muhammad Ali. Okay, so well, 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 well. Well, there seem to be some issues here. We hope we can work on that as soon as possible. We hope to work on that as soon as possible. Yeah. So I was just talking about the float, right? So on that float, you have Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai, talking about Star Wars of the Unity Party. You have the chairman himself, Chairman Luther Tappe. You have the Secretary General of the party, Amos Twe. He's also on that float. And you have other Star Wars of the party as well. on the float. Now you talk about other political parties. Now you know that there are some political parties that pledge their support toward the Unity Party, and the standard bearers of those parties are on the float as well. Mr. Lucini Kamara of the All Liberia Coalition Party, ACOP, is on the float. You have Edward Apiton Jr. Mr. Apiton is on the float as well. You know that he came third in the just in the election in the October 10 polls, and he's the standard bearer of the grassroots, that's the DGM, you know, and that's GDM. Yes, that's the Grassroots Development Movement, GDM. Edward Apiton is on the float as well, and the vice presidential candidate in the just in the election to Councillor Tiawon Gonklo, Dr. Yure Yakpawulo, yes, is on the float as well. And the last time I saw him, he was still carrying on. He was still having in his possession the broom, indicating that yes, they still subscribe to the whole ideology of sweeping corruption, sweeping bad governance, sweeping all of the the components of bad governance out of the country. So he had in his possession the broom, and he's on the float as well, plus other political leaders, other towers of the Unity Party, and other political parties that are into this particular fight with the Unity Party. They have also been on the street from this morning. They're on the float as we speak. They've reached at the 72nd junction. They're making their way towards the red light. I understand, and this float is going to be making a stop at the former vice president residence, Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai's house in the rehab area. So we will talk to Sylvester Chulupe as well. From what I see here, it's pretty dark out there. It's 8 minutes past 7 p.m. in Monrovia. A clear indication that yes, you know, it's not a broad daylight. We're not experiencing broad daylight here at this particular time. There is nightfall. I see the flashes from different vehicles in the streets. Well, there seems to be a little bit of issue with getting Sylvester Chulupe back. We hope to reconnect with him once we can get him. Yeah, so from all indications, it's getting dark out there, and yes, it's dark. It's very dark out there, and so like Alfred told us, the float is moving faster. The float is moving faster. All efforts are being made to ensure that Ambassador Boakai leaves that particular vicinity, leaves the street in the soonest possible time, that the float can arrive on time and all of that. So all efforts are being made with respect to that. We look forward to seeing how that goes. We look forward to seeing how that goes. Okay, so as we speak, we're going to end up the broadcast shortly. We're going to end up shortly, but let me talk with Alfred Colley now. Alfred, welcome. You live.
All right, Justin. Thank you again for joining me. As I told you earlier on, we are currently in red light, and to be honest, red light is upside down. We have people living their businesses coming on the main street, yelling, shouting, AMB we want, Shanti want, good for one. So currently we are in the commercial city of red light.
Okay. So the reaction there, as you're saying, is huge. And people are turning up and celebrating Ambassador Boakai as you guys make your way through that corridor.
So that's it. People turning out to celebrate Ambassador Joseph Yuma Boakai.
Okay. So now tell us about the traffic, because the fear, even before getting to red light, the fear was that Red light is usually this congested area. You get there, and sometimes you're stuck in the traffic for hours. Tell us about the situation now at red light. Since in fact, Ambassador Bwakai came with a very huge turnout from those different intersections. Some of the people are marching along the float, and now you guys are in red light. Considering that red light is usually jammed all by itself, what is it like?
You see, the traffic is still moving here. What I observe is that when we got to red light, most of the securities got down and they actually diverting the traffic. So there's no traffic. We have a smooth flow of traffic here. So people just thinking, nothing. I wish we could have the time to really go live, but people just thinking traffic. So we putting up there one finger. That is vote number one, AMC. So, yes, Bella is okay, and we have people moving, people coming in just to see and to speak to Ambassador Joseph Wakai.
Okay. People are moving to the float. Okay, so we're going to make some adjustments here to have you guys giving us a live feed from Red Light. We just lost connection with Sylvester Chilupi and the team.
Okay, so let me see if I can go to live feed and the team.
Okay, yeah, just kind of try to do that, as we will be glad if we can get something like that from you. Thanks a lot, Alfred. So the float is now in red light, which means that any moment from now, they will be landing at Ambassador Bakai's residence in the rehab area. Red light being a densely populated community or environment. The concern was that, well, at red light, it's going to be jammed. It's going to be difficult. How do we even make our way through that corridors, given that it is usually jammed? But as we heard from Alfred, and we're waiting to get a feud from him, even before getting there, as they made their way, as they try approaching that particular corridor, the securities were able to get down, and they engaged with the folks there. They tried to open up the corridor and make it more accessible. And he says that there's not much of a traffic situation. And Alfred just spoke of how marketers, the peddlers, and all of those people are leaving their activities and moving towards the float, which with huge excitement and all of that. So I have a feud here from Sylvester Chilupi. Let's see if we can bring him on now. Let's see if we can get a few. Okay, so this is what we have. Sylvester, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, Nelson, we are now passing through red light. Sorry for the disconnection. That was due to the internet, but we just passed through red light now going with super road. I mean, at red light you have, you know very well, you will have crowds awaiting Ambassador Joseph Wakai. So there was a very huge crowd, from red light that wait at Ambassador Joseph Wakai. So like I previously told you, this train continues to move on. Like I'm saying, we've been to Duboro Junction for Duboro. I'm sure we now we proceeding at the residence of Ambassador Joseph Wakai. So of course the train continues to go. All political leaders that are earlier on mentioned, all of them, they are still on board, ranging from Mr. Edward Doye Appleton Jr. of GDM. He is still here. Mr. Lucini Kamara also is still here. Mr. Chef Kuyate is also here. Mr. Yakmawolo from the LPP is also here. So, I mean, all political leaders who have earlier on joined Ambassador Joseph Wakai on this team are still here, of course. So, we're still making our way. I believe now we are going rehab. I'm sorry about that, of course, Nelson Colette.
So it means, so if I'm getting you, Sylvester, right now, you guys have passed. You've passed the red light. You've been able to successfully pass that in, and you are now making your way towards the Pinzio. Sorry, towards the rehab.
Super Road Junction, of course, and then the
Okay, so
rehab.
you're headed towards the Duper Road Junction right now.
Most definitely.
Okay,
Yes.
now great. So but give us an idea of what it was, especially in red light. Since in fact there was a little bit of difficulty when you guys got there in terms of getting you to give us a live field. How was it like? There was this anticipation that reaching in red light it would have been a bit difficult since in fact that place is densely populated. There are petty traders and all of those different activities going on. How was it like getting through that place considering the normal traffic congestion in the red light area?
So when we were on the Japanese Freeway Road, that is from Jacob and the second, you were having a very free flow of traffic that is this convoy was actually a bit speedy. But
Okay.
once we reached around the red light area, we saw marketers, sellers, pedestrians, everyone waving at Ambassador Joseph Wakai, and definitely this convoy slowed down, and of course, and definitely you wave at them, and yes, we passed on. So you asking about traffic? Yes, there was a slow, and we
Okay.
just passed on. Though the traffic was not huge, as maybe other people may have expected it to be, but there was
Okay.
a very huge crowd that we passed through who actually waved at Ambassador Joseph Wakai.
Okay, so Ambassador Barkai and the team have been able to successfully pass through the red light, and you guys are now headed towards the Dupont Road Junction.
And I think
Now,
we
now,
almost here now.
okay, you're
Yeah,
almost at
go
Dupont Road
ahead,
Junction.
Nelson.
I can see there on the live field. But now let's talk about um the engagement. Let's talk about the euphoria. Let's talk about the turn up. From the Japan Freeway and other places that you've been. At most of those intersections, you came across people who were already standing there to receive Ambassador Boakai and the rest of the team. Now that you're along the Duper Road side, you are somewhere around the Tottenham Boulevard, but on that other end, trying to get to the rehab. What is it like? Do you still have folks along the road, every point along the way, trying to welcome Ambassador Boakai? What is it like? What is the reception like at those places? Since in fact it's already late.
Most definitely, still have people who continue to wait to see Ambassador Joseph Parker at major points like this Super Road Junction that you are seeing. I think you can see for yourself, Nelson. You see the
Yeah.
people awaiting Ambassador Joseph Parker to see Ambassador Parker. So, though that as earlier on seen, the number of people that were actually walking after this vehicle or running after this vehicle has a bit dropped, because this street is heading to home now. So,
Okay.
but people continue to, follow this train, and as you can see right here, at this junction, Tupore Junction, people are all standing, waving at Ambassador Joseph Barker already. All right.
Okay, so that's
I
the
think you
Borough
can.
Junction.
Yeah, Tupore Junction. All right. So we are still here. Of course, we are still here. We're trying to now pass on, but there is a big traffic. You were talking about traffic. There is a big traffic, so we have to stop. You know. Um, yes, we are the Tupore Junction Nelson Collect.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you
So as
guys
you
had
can
to
see,
stop. But now,
yes.
Sylvester, let's talk about those on board. Let's talk about the other political leaders. I know that some of the supporters, some of those who were marching alongside the float, uh, left along the wayside because they had to go back home and all of that. But let's talk about the political leaders. Are they still are all of them still on board? Like you talk about Mr. Appiton of the GDM. You talk about Mr. Lucini Camara of the ACOB, Dr. Yakpawlo from the LPP of
LPP.
Councillor Tiawan Gonglo. Are they still on board? Mr. Shep Kuyate, okay, I see Mr. Shep Kuyate is there, Apitone is there as well. But let's talk about the other political leaders. Are they still on board, or have some of them left because they have to go home as well?
Nancy Kole, I just told you that all the political leaders that have ever on job Ambassador Barker, all of them, they are 100% still on board. All right?
Okay.
All the political leaders that I mentioned, ranging from Mr. Lucy Camara, AGOP, LPP, GDM, and, Mr. Sekuyate. I mean, everyone is still here, Nancy Kole. So, everyone is still on the board, ready to go in. I think you can see Mr. Edward Appleton ready.
Okay. So there's a little bit of issue there getting Sylvester's connection, but let's go to Alfred Colley. I think Alfred, can you unmute your microphone? Let's get some updates from you. Maybe you can tell us, start by telling us where you are right now, Alfred. I know you're a little bit ahead of the convoy, the float, where Ambassador Barker and the rest of the people are. But where are you specifically, Alfred?
All right, I just passed Tube FM junction in Dupuru. We are heading towards Dupuru Market.
Okay, you guys are headed towards the Dupuru Market.
Sure, Nelson.
But Alfred, not too long when I spoke with Sylvester, couple of seconds ago when I spoke with Sylvester, he said that they were at Dupuru Junction and there was a little bit of traffic. Are you guys ahead of the float? Are you still seeing the float headed towards the Dupuru Market, or what is the situation like?
They are a bit far from me. I'm not seeing them again because we have a lot of cyclists. They join the train. This is another issue that I observed, Nelson. Earlier on when we were coming, you saw supporters stay marching with the train. But prior to before we could get to on the second intersection, we observed that the number keep dropping, and as a result of the speed, the train is on to. A lot of people left before reaching to rallies. So now we have a lot of cyclists. They are part of the train towards the home of Ambassador Joseph Juma Bwaka. So we have a lot of cyclists as compared to those that were walking from the beginning.
Okay. That's a good one. But as it stands, what's the situation? Are you still unable to see the convoy, or have you been able to see them now?
No, they are a bit far from me because we have so many vehicles here on the Duko Road. We have cyclists, so from where I stand, I cannot see the vice president. Yes, to be honest, nothing the distance. It's just far for me to recognize the crew that they are on.
Okay. Alfred, let me mute your microphone. Let me try to do this myself and cross over to Sylvester Cholope, because the last time I spoke with Sylvester, he said that he was at Dupuru Junction and there was a little bit of traffic. Sylvester, can you come back? Let's have you to come back. Kindly unmute. Let's know. Are you guys still at the Dupuru Junction, or what? What is it like?
No, we have already left Dupuru Junction.
Okay.
We are now proceeding inside rehab now. All right. So as we go along, now we have encountered the traffic, as you can see around here. I try to locate this area to know exactly where we are. All right. So I try to locate it.
Okay. So, but you guys left Dupuru Junction already, and you're moving now into rehab towards the Ambassador Barker's residence, right?
Yeah, definitely. We are now moving to Ambassador Joseph Barker's residence, but we have encountered a big traffic right here. Yes, the traffic. Yeah, so a big traffic. As you can see right now,
yes, I see a jam.
All cars, have stopped. and you see supporters of Ambassador Joseph Walker, all the Unity parties, all on the motorcycles, waving their hands, shouting.
Okay.
I think you can hear them.
Yeah, I hear what they say in the background, but just hold on a bit, Sylvester. Let me hear from Alfred. I want to make sure that you are all in the same vicinity, since in fact Alfred should be right before the float, and you should be at the on the float and coordinating things. Alfred.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, so where are you presently? Where are you right now?
We are still on the Duko Road, heading towards Duko Market. But now I can see from where I stand, I can see the float. I can see the vehicle that is right ahead of the van, former vice president in Ambassador Joseph Yuma Bwaka. And yeah, now I can see them clearly. So, but what I observe, nothing, the cyclists, there are just too many. The cyclists just keep adding up.
Wow. Too many motorcyclists.
Yeah, the number keep adding up. The number keep adding up. So
are they cheering Ambassador Bwakai? Are they cheering the rescue train? Or what exactly? What's going on?
So majority of them, they are actually jubilating for Ambassador Joseph Yuma Bwakai. We have supporters as well on those motorcycles that are moving around.
Okay. So Alfred, tell us a bit about the security presence, especially with respect to controlling the traffic situation. Red light, as populated as it is, always you guys got the red light and there wasn't that much of a jam traffic situation, but you are at Cooper Road and there is this jam traffic. What is it like with respect to the presence of the security to try to control this whole traffic situation?
Yeah, so like I told you, whenever we reach when there is a problem, like related to traffic, you have the security coming down to get there and putting tunnel control. So we still have security jogging from where I sit. I see few of them still jogging ahead of Ambassador Joseph Yuma Bwaka, and we have a couple of them ahead of us. So currently there is a smooth movement.
Okay, there's a smooth movement now, and the foot is moving gradually.
So the thing is gradually moving. We are currently somewhere around Koro Market, not around, but in Koro Market to be specific.
Okay, so let me go back to Sylvester and find out from him what the situation is. After you can just mute your mic as I switch over to Sylvester Chulupe. Sylvester, are you there?
Yes, Nelson Kole. I'm joining you around the Dubai Road Market, of course.
Yeah. Okay, so we just spoke,
now.
okay, we just spoke with Alfred, and he said you guys, though there was a bit of a jam traffic situation, but you've made your way through, and you're gradually moving on now towards Ambassador Bwakai's residence.
Definitely, though the traffic is still here, as you can see. Nothing. The traffic is still here.
So the music in the background. No, Sylvester, you're gonna come in, but the music in the background, what is it saying?
The songs actually is the same normal songs from Youth Party, like Holy Traffic, Holy Traffic, Baka Holy Traffic, something like
I'm hearing something like yeah. Okay, so
yeah, that is why.
Yeah, okay. Is it Neil Hook the Tracy or what?
I think like something like Neil. Neil Hook the Tracy.
These camping songs are very entertaining. Sometimes you listen to it, you want to laugh. But Sylvester, go ahead. Give us the update you were trying to come in with just before I came in with that.
So, stay around the Dubai Market area. I see a very huge number of people ahead of us, all around us here, those people are supporters, partisans of the Unity Party. We cannot go
out of the normal because right here you have different political party leaders here, and all of those leaders they have their supporters.
Yeah,
And you
their
know,
own number
like
of supporters. Yeah.
yes, you have ACOP here, you have GDM here, you have LPP here, and other political parties represented here. So their supporters continue to move with us. So and especially when we reach a certain point of a junction or a designated point, then the number increase already.
Sylvester, are you with us? Okay. We hope to get Sylvester coming back in. There seem to be some issues with his connection. Sylvester, are you here with us?
Yeah, so I was saying that's how it looks like. Once we reach, a popular area like this Jupiter Road Market area, we actually see a huge crowd turning out, and I'm also seeing people in the houses waving at this combo. Very interesting moment. That's it. People are in their cars, putting their hands through the windows and the windows, waving at Ambassador Joseph Parker. So that's how the thing continues to move on. So like you see there, you see over there people instead of all the sidewalk, and waving at Ambassador Parker, who is already seated ready, of course. he must be tired, nursing or exhausted.
Yeah. So yes, that could be one of the things right now. Looking in the faces of these political leaders, the stars of the different political parties. What do you see? What do you see, Sylvester?
Well, I am still seeing a little energy in some of them. Like I think for the GDM Senate Barrow and of course Mr. Sheikh Kuyata, those are young people, young guys. So I think they can even go maybe the next 2 to 3 hours, and they will still remain standing right here, of course. So unlike like Mr. Lusmi Kamara, who I'm still trying to see whether he's still standing up. Let me see. I'm still trying to whether he's still standing up, but I think he's standing all right. So, but I mean, most of them are still standing up already and nothing. Unlike Ambassador Joseph Walker, who for now is being seated, of course. So we continue moving.
Okay, so are you guys in rehab now? Are you at rehab?
Approaching that area, So nothing. I just saw you that Ambassador Joseph Braga is seated, right? That is factual, right? But he's been guarded by security. So whatever thing the security will say, that's why he will do. So at certain time, maybe if the security officer observe the terrain, they will ask you to sit, a certain area, they will ask you to stand up. So basically, he's being controlled by his security. So I want to believe that is the reason of which he's being seated right here. But as we go on, I mean, he couldn't just carry like 2, 3, 5 minutes sitting down. He will just wake up and continue to wave, look at the crowd, and we'll keep moving.
Okay, that's a great one. That's a great one, Sylvester. So now you are moving towards the rehab. Let me go over to Alfred. I see Alfred is here as well. So Sylvester, just hold on a bit. Let me hear from Alfred. Let's see what Alfred has for us. Alfred, are you with us? Collie, are you with us?
I'm getting you.
Okay. So Alfred, you know this particular vicinity well. Are you guys in rehab now?
No, we are gradually approaching the Zubata community. Zubata is between Dukoro and that of GSO and rehab.
Okay.
So we approaching Zubata.
Okay. And so it means that any moment from now, the float will be landing at Ambassador Bwakai's residence.
So that's it. Any moment from now, we will be hitting the home of Ambassador Joseph Bwakai.
Okay. So tell us about the euphoria. Is it still the same? Alfred, do you still have new group of people joining you?
As you can see, it's even good and that. As you can see here, we have couple of supporters. As you can see on the video, they are saying no cheating, no cheating, no cheating, no cheating, no cheating, no cheating. So nothing, the momentum is staying high up here. They are saying no cheating and with their finger up, one finger up, no cheating, no cheating. We are tired. So the momentum is high up here, nothing.
Wow.
As you can see, the cyclists, I told you the number keep adding up. The number keep adding up. They keep coming to join the team. The number keep adding up. They are here and we have people living at home coming to wave to Ambassador Jason Newman Walker. So the number keep adding up on the cyclist angle and we still have people coming on the main street just to wave to Ambassador Jason Newman Walker.
Okay, so Alfred, as it stands now, do you guys still have traffic situation? Or is the road all clear now and you're just moving straight towards Ambassador Parker's residence?
There is a smooth movement. There's no traffic. We are moving freely. It's just like the movement a bit slowed down. I don't know for what's happening, but there's no traffic from where I stand.
That's a great one. That's a great one. And so after we'll be looking up to get word from you guys. Once you get at Ambassador Parker's residence, which you are not very far from, we'll be looking forward to getting updates from you guys. But we appreciate you and thanks a whole lot to you and Sylvester Chulupe, Alfred. Yeah. So yes, we'll certainly get words from Alfred Colley and Sylvester Chulupe as they try to give us more updates here on the activities that's unfolding. Ambassador Boakai and the other political leaders on the float there on their way to Ambassador Boakai's residence. They've been able to successfully make a round trip or merry-go-round from rehab, connecting with the Tottenham Boulevard, all the way through Congo Town, and then through St. Paul, and then through Central Monrovia, the VAR Town, the Clara Town area. They made their way up to Ashburn Street before coming back down towards Johnson Street, and then they went through the VAR Town, the Clara Town, branching into the Freeport of Monrovia. They then started to make use of the Japan Freeway, and through that entire corridor, they were able to get to red light. They were able to successfully pass through red light. They couldn't make a stop at the Unity Party's headquarters to have Ambassador Boakai maybe engage with the folks or make a brief remark to them due to the jam traffic situation, the huge number of people who pull out today turn up to form part of the activity. So because of that, Ambassador Boakai could not make an official statement to them, but they did make their way through the Vartown, Claratown corridor, initially with an intent of making a brief stop at the ACOP headquarters to again speak with the folks there. But due to time factor, as you heard from the chairman Luther Tappet, Reverend Luther Tappet, who happens to be the chairman of the Unity Party, they said due to some security situation, they couldn't make a stop there. And so they had to, again, change protocol and not to stop at the ACOP's headquarters, but to keep moving. And so they moved on until they reached the red light. They were engaged or embraced by a huge number of Liberians leaving their businesses and trooping in to wave at Ambassador Boakai. They made their way through that corridor successfully. And then at Dupont Road Junction, it was again tense. A very good number of supporters coming out to embrace Ambassador Boakai, to just wave at him, chanting all of the slogans, no cheating, we're sorry, we made mistakes, and so forth. And then they moved on through the Dupont Road area. There was a little bit of traffic situation around the Dupont Road market, but they were able to successfully pass that. And now they're headed towards Ambassador Buckey's residence. And some of you who are watching us on Spoon TV, on Fabric TV, on Super TV, or maybe you're watching via YouTube at Spoon Talk Live, you can clearly see on the screen here Liberians who are waving Ambassador Buckeye on the float. You have Chairman Luther Tappet there, Edward Apiton of the GDM, Lucini Camara of ACOB, Dr. Yakpawlo of LPP, Councillor Tiawan Gongolo's own LPP, all there on that float. And they are making their way now at Ambassador Buckeye's residence. And Liberians keep trooping in and waving at them from all angles and expressing love and support to Ambassador Buckeye. But not just Ambassador Buckeye, but those other political leaders as well who have trooped in to form part of the activity here today. And so any moment from now, we will reconnect with Alfred Colley and Sylvester Chulupe. We want to get words from them as soon as the float reaches Ambassador Buckeye's residence. We want to know how Liberians will react. And we spoke with Haji Masale earlier, and Haji was able to tell us how impressed he was, making his own analysis of the day itself. He says there was no chaos, no report of violence, disturbance, or what have you, and they made their way successfully from office this morning, making their way up to the Unity Party headquarters. And it was a successful activity all by itself, given that there's no report of casualty or what have you, loss of life. No, it's been all kind. And Alfred, when we spoke with him earlier, he then went on to appreciate the security officers for providing the level of security that was provided today from all angles at all levels, making sure that not just the hierarchies, not just the stars of the Unity Party, not just the top-ranking members, but even the least supporter down there who turned out today to pledge, or let's say show some sort of love and support for Ambassador Buckeye or those other political leaders. The level of security provided to ensure that all of those people returning home safely is something that Alfred expressed some level of interest in, and he was providing pieces of information as you see there on the screen. Liberians knocking the pot tops and waving from all sides of the road. That's what you see there on the stream. Maybe we should go back to Sylvester Chulupe. Let's have Sylvester come in, then we'll end up with Alfred to tell us exactly where we are. Sylvester, where are you guys right now? Are you very close to Ambassador Buckeye's residence? Hello, Sylvester, are you there? Are you with us?
Yes, Nelson, I'm here, and we are very close to Ambassador Joseph Buckey's residence now. So we are just around the Zubatown area.
Oh, around the Zubatown area.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
So, but I can tell you that we are close to Ambassador Joseph Buckey area. Yes, of course. So, as we approach his residence, supporters continue to wave at this convoy. And Nancy, let me make it clear. It is not only Ambassador Joseph Buckey, those supporters of partisans from various political parties waving at. They are also waving at other political leaders like Mr. Apiton, Mr. Lucini Camara, Mr. Chef Kuyate, and of course other political leaders who are on this train. All right, so and in a few minutes we will make a 360 degree in terms of the way we started today and how we end it. A 360 degree will be made in a few minutes because we are almost approaching Ambassador Joseph Buckey residence. And once we arrive there, that will be completely a 360 degree. Nelson.
Wow. Given that you took off from Ambassador Buckey's residence this morning, You've made use of the entire corridor on the Tottenham Boulevard from the Pinzio, the ELW Junction to Congo Town, to Sinco, to Central Monrovia. You went up Ashmore Street. You came back down, went through the Japan, the Town to Clara Town to the Japan Freeway from the Freeport of Monrovia all the way down to
Passing through
Bartonsville
72nd red light.
Junction, 72nd Red Light, Duper Road Junction, the Duper Road Market, and you're now at Zuba Town, headed very close towards Ambassador Bwaka's residence. So you're gonna be completing that entire journey very shortly, making it a 360 for the entire day that Ambassador Bwaka have been able to successfully withstand as someone who wants to be president of the country.
Most definitely, most definitely. I know. I think he must go through this as well because he needs the support of Liberians, and Liberians themselves want to see him. So since he had the opportunity to see Liberians, and also Liberians had the opportunity to see him, and that's why he did it for standing for a couple of hours, like 2, 3, 4 hours, because we started since 1 o'clock and it's about 12 minutes to 8. So that tells you that the ambassador has been standing up for about 3, 4, 5 hours now, Nelson Colette. So that's it. We keep moving right here. One thing I love to tell you is that all the program leaders who have earlier joined this thing, they are still here. I haven't seen any of them leaving this train. Everyone is on board. And of course, next thing from let's say 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, as I'm still telling you as well. I don't know, you don't want to appreciate me as well.
No, we're going to get at that point like we did with Haji Masale and his team. We will certainly do that with C. Sylvester, Cholope, Jurassic Joe. I guess Jurassic Joe is still with you as well.
I feel my colleague Jurassic Joe. Yeah, he's still with me.
So we are certainly going to do that with C. Sylvester, Cholope, Jurassic Joe, Alfred Colley, Gile Noriga, and the rest of the guys. But we don't want to
so let's just move on, Neville. Let's move on.
Yeah. We don't want to eat the cake before the birthday. We want to eat the cake on the birthday itself. That's why we want to get at the conclusion of this entire thing. When the 360 shall have been completed, then we can move on to talk about the journey, and then we can talk about the entire process. But we want to make sure that we get at the conclusion of this entire process, which I think is very important.
Most definitely. So we are now passing by the GSO Road Junction now, Nelson.
I see so many flags on the on the left, on the right side of the screen. What's happening there?
Yeah.
Why are those flags?
I think this is an office. I don't know exactly which office it is.
Okay. No undue publicity here, but I was just concerned when I saw the many flags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But let me say this, Sylvester, you are still on the float. I heard someone a couple of minutes ago just telling you that we somewhere around the turning point, the person was trying to put you on track. It's like you're not too much familiar. You're not that familiar with this particular environment. I know that if it was somewhere around the Japan freeway and stuff like that, the buttons, your Chocolate City, those are your terrains and stuff like that. But you're not so familiar with the Duper terrain. But let me go on to Alfred quickly. Sylvester, let's get words from Alfred. Let's know where he is, how he's doing, if he has some updates to give us, since in fact you guys are very close to Ambassador Bwaka's residence. Alfred, are you with us? Are you still here? If so, can you unmute your microphone? Alfred?
Are you getting me?
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay, so Alfred, you want to tell us where exactly you are right now?
All right, we just passed GSA Road Zubata intersection. We are going down the hill to
Okay, so it means that you are in rehab right now as we speak. You've passed the GSA Road intersection there with Zuba Town, and you are now headed towards Ambassador Bakai's residence, right? Did I get you right, Alfred? Alfred, are you here with us? Wow. There seems to be an issue here with Alfred's connection. We're hopeful that he can make some adjustments on that, and so once he does that, we can have a great conversation here as they are at the conclusion now of this entire broadcast. Trying to conclude things here, and the point from which those guys are speaking to us, considering where they're speaking to us from, considering where those guys are speaking to us from, there is an indication here that they are moving so close to Ambassador Parker's residence. So in just a couple of minutes from now, few minutes from now, they should be completing the 360. Few minutes from now, they should be completing the 360 here. That is landing to where they took off from this morning when they started this broadcast. But I still see people on the stream dancing and waving. I see Reverend Luther Tape and the rest of the folks there. Sylvester Cholope, are these people on the stream Ambassador Bakai's residence? Is this around the ambassador's house?
Of course, we are around this area, but we haven't reached yet Nelson College. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you're around the residence, but you haven't reached that yet.
Definitely, we haven't yet. Once we reach, I will definitely let you know.
Okay. Okay. So as you guys make your way now, because I know that you're in rehab, you're already in rehab, you're in the environment where Ambassador Baka lives. So that tells us that any moment from now, you'll be finally, successfully, progressively, conclusively concluding the 360 as you mentioned, Sylvester. So let's talk about your own evaluation of the day in its entirety. How will you term today for the Unity Party?
Well, I would say like the Unity Party, people have been classified a green day because when we were in Central Monrovia, the entire Central Monrovia or the principal streets of Monrovia were dominated by green and white. And the number of people that I saw today is almost like a double of Unity Party crowd that they put on during the first round campaign. All right.
Okay.
So I think this is happening, or it has happened because of those political parties that have pledged their support to the Unity Party, and all of them have supporters, partisans, and all of those partisans and supporters have been, immersed with Unity Party support. This is why almost they have, almost a double of the crowd that they put on during the first round campaign that they carry on, Nelson. So I would say this day as, a very successful one for the Unity Party because, as a matter of fact, I did not really see any bad experience like a fight or maybe any cattle wear that was, that would make the Unity Party campaign look very bad. I did not see that. I think I saw maturity in supporters and partisans of the Unity Party and other political parties that have joined the Unity Party throughout this entire rally or campaign today. That one of the characteristics that I actually see in supporters and partisans of the Unity Party. maturity, and of course, as also see unity, and because what I noticed is that even motorcyclists, I think they were actually offering free seats to supporters who have come to jubilate with
Wow.
the
Listen,
unity party. Yeah, of course. Like
so
like
Sylvester, you
yesterday,
mean
Nelson Collect.
the motorcyclist? Or let me talk it out like brainwave. You trying to say the motorbike meaning were giving free ride to some of the supporters once they see you in green, they will give you free ride to carry you to push you in front.
Absolutely free ride. I heard that, and that's what I'm saying is, I heard earlier on this afternoon, I heard from motorcyclists that absolutely is free. Once you are joining the train, you can sit on any motorbike and you will move on. So the one I'm saying that other supporters were actually blessed to have encountered other motorcyclists, and they were able to ride freely. And this also happened yesterday too as well. This happened yesterday. If you saw the
So
if
Sylvester,
you
I
saw
want to hold
the
you there
parade
a bit.
motorcyclists made yesterday, you realize that they gave free chances, free seats. I mean, almost like the same way.
Okay, Sylvester, I want to hold you there a bit and go back to Africa. But before doing so, where are you guys now? Have you arrived at Ambassador Barkai's residence or what?
Obviously, yes, because yes, we have arrived already. Of course, yes, because if you maybe the feet, I couldn't just estimate the feet, away from Ambassador Joseph Baga house, but we are just around his residence or his house, and yes, of course, we are here almost. We are here already. I don't want to say almost. We are here.
You are here
That's the
almost,
plan.
or you are here already. You are there almost, or you are there already.
So, finally,
hold on a bit.
we have completed the 360 degree. We
That's a
have
great.
completed the 360 degree, and there is Ambassador Joseph Baga Pen, so you see it right here. So, you see supporters all around here. I think you can see them. Supporters all around here, welcoming
I see the
back
supporters.
Ambassador
I
Joseph
want you to
Baga.
hold on a bit. Let's talk to Alfred Colley as well. We have Alfred Colley on the line. Alfred, welcome. Hello. Okay, yeah, you are here. You're live. I just spoke with Sylvester Cholope. He has confirmed, or he has told us that you guys are at Ambassador Barkai's residence. Can you confirm that? Are you there now?
Yeah, Justin, I just got up for the vehicle that I was in. So I'm right in front of the gate of Ambassador Joseph Juba Walker.
Okay, so describe the scene for us. Give us an idea. Help create the mental picture of what this entire situation is before going back to Sylvester to grab a visual from him as well.
Thank you, Justin. Before we could even arrive here, after we passed yesterday, we are intercession. We saw a group of people joining the train again. So as we were coming, people were joining the train. So currently, the home of Ambassador Walker is jam-packed. We have people celebrating. We have people jubilating. We have people just going about their activities. Today is their DJ.
Okay. So now I don't know. Interestingly, you guys arrived at Ambassador Barkai's residence at exact 8 p.m. in Monrovia. It's exact 8 p.m. here, and you guys have arrived. Now I'm gonna go back to Sylvester. Alfred, I want you to remain on the line. Let me go back to Sylvester. Sylvester.
Okay.
Sylvester, Cholope, are you there?
Yeah, Nelson, I tried to make my way down, and
Okay, so why Sylvester is making his way down? Alfred, I want you to give us update. Alfred, you can keep giving us some updates. Have you seen Ambassador Barkai disembark the float? Has he disembarked, or is he still see there? Is he trying to do that?
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to do that. So I'm going towards exactly the time he's supposed to come down. So that's what he's doing, and that's what happening here. A couple of them down from the float here.
Is there a program or anything of stuff that is being organized at the home of Ambassador Barkai? Because I see people moving around.
I cannot give you the exact picture of what will happen in the compound, but from where we are, they are just coming down. So I will not be exact to tell you if they are having an official program in because I've not yet entered in. I'm still outside.
Oh, okay, you're out of the fence, and
Yeah.
all of the vehicles are still outside yet, as folks
Sure.
are trying to get in.
Okay, the wife of Ambassador Joseph Nimba just came down, and you have the crowd cheering here. You have she's currently speaking to some of the securities and some officials here as they take her in the fence. So she's walking with LMP officer and one private security. So yes, she just entered the compound as well.
Okay, so let me grab it.
Ambassador himself is now coming down. He himself is now coming down by himself. There's no one holding him. You have the securities all around him. So he just came down and he's walking now to enter the compound.
Wow. Okay, so I'm trying to grab a feed here from Sylvester Chulupe. I'm trying to grab a live feed here, but what I see here is okay. So Alfred, hold on a bit. Let's take Sylvester Chulupe. Maybe we can get some words from him. Sylvester, are you with us? Are you here? Sylvester, are you here? Are you with us? Okay.
Joseph
So
Parker alone, his wife are now moving in, you know, moving in. In fact, we are now in the fence right here. So they are now going inside now. They are now going inside. Ambassador Joseph Parker and his and
okay. So you mean Ambassador Baka walking all by himself after several hours of being on the float, standing and doing all those activities?
He's not only just walking, but he's energetically walking, like you just saw him doing. So yeah, so he has entered his house already, and other parts of the features are also going in right here. So I mean, nothing. It is done already. It is done already right here, of course. So they are already in.
Okay, okay, that's a great one, Sylvester. And what about the other political leaders? Did they also enter with him, or are they still on the float?
Definitely. So, Mr. Lucy Camara from ACOP is also entering. Have area on. I mean, all right. So, Mr. Lucy Camara is now going in. I think you can see him. He's now in also.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, Mr. Edward Appleton Jr. and anyway, Mr. Chef Piata are also coming in too. And of course, journalists start to interrogate to know exactly how they feel, how was the program. So, Mr.
You
Putting on one.
So, Sylvester, your audio is a bit distorted. So too is the visual.
They lie, and I said to retract.
But I see that.
And they retracted it. So it was a false statement. The statement publicly. We have indulged and supporting Ambassador Joseph M. Walker, vote number one. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So that's Emmanuel Yuri Yapaulo of
Are
the
you still there? You know, those program parties
Yeah, I'm here.
Ambassador Joseph Walker entering the fence, entering his house, and as they enter, journalists around try to take few words from them. So we just spoke to Mr. Chef Kuyate, Mr. Appleton, Mr. Lucini Camara.
Okay. Okay. So
and other political leaders who are there are now in. And yes.
Okay, so it means that you guys have now completed the 360. You took off from this particular place
Yeah, I'm good.
this
Nelson,
morning.
are you there?
Yes, I'm hearing you, Sylvester. Are you here? Are you with us,
Sorry.
Sylvester? Are you with us?
Yeah, so please go ahead with your question. Yes, I'm getting
Okay.
you. Please go ahead with your question.
Okay, so I was just saying that you guys have successfully completed the 360. You took off from here this morning and you've been able to return. Now, let's talk about the journey so far. Taking off from here this morning, going out, and now you're back. Let's talk about the journey. Have you been able to get Alfred? Can the both of you come together as we try to conclude the broadcast from this end? Have you seen
Yes,
Alfred?
I'm looking around, but let me call my colleague Jurassic. Just so let me call my colleague Jurassic to be able to go on with this.
So
Go
maybe
on.
Jurassic could control things from the camera end, and then you and Alfred could come on while we try to conclude this. But again, I want to say thanks to you guys. It's been a great job done so far. Um, being out there and providing the updates since this morning, making sure that our people are informed is a very important thing. And yes, the team has been deployed out there. We've had the folks from across the country, not just here in Montserrat County, because there has been a couple of activities going on as well in other parts of the country simultaneously with respect to the closure of the Unity Party campaign activities in the country today. So, Sylvester, once you're ready, once you get Alfred and you guys are ready, you can give me a
So
signal, then
yeah,
I
so
try to.
I'm here with my colleague Joasi. Joasi is here with me. So maybe Joasi, we have
Have
been
you guys?
asked to this
Um,
entire
Sylvester, are
trip
you
what we
there?
make of it, and what's the opinion so far? And that's it. Ask you this question.
Okay, so
Getting
I'm
us?
going to speak. I'm going to speak with you one at a time.
I getting us?
Uh, yeah. Jurassic, are you there? Guys,
That's how you
you
get
guys
us.
are
Yeah, yeah,
clear.
I'm
You
getting you
guys
now.
are loud and clear. Um, Now I want to hear from you, Jurassic. Let's start with you. Then we will take Alfred, and then conclude with Sylvester. How's the journey been so far? What can you say with respect to the activities today? You took off this morning from this particular venue. You went out and you are back. What can you say with respect to that?
All right, so today journey was actually great and hectic for our part because it's been a long day working and a lot of people turn out today because I, for one, cover other uh, Unity Party activities here, the campaign startup and the campaign closer, and today activity
Okay.
too as well. So all of those activities, a lot of people turn out as compared to today. Today, a huge turnout, real huge turnout today.
Okay. So now Jurassic, what can you say in terms of security and all of that? What did you observe today that you'd like to share with us?
So the security actually been in tight. The security been in tight from Ambassador Bwaka house up to the street. The security been in tight. The security measures actually for Ambassador Bwaka team, they are actually professionals, people. They play that role very well. So everything went on smoothly. There was no uh, riot or any kind of a hindrance when it comes to the activities today. So the security is extremely well today in terms of protecting the citizens.
Okay. Okay. So what would you like to say in closing, Jurassic?
Hello.
Jurassic, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm getting you now.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so thanks a whole lot, Jurassic. We want to say thanks to you for being out there, making sure that you do what you do. Thanks for providing some technical support and making sure that our people receive the update they got today from your own point of assignment. We want to say a very big thank you to you. Can we can we now move on to speak to Sylvester? Is Sylvester hearing me? Sylvester, are you here with us?
That's it. That's it.
Sylvester, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay, so yes, just your own take on the day, and just to close up from here, you took off from here, from Ambassador Bwakai's residence this morning, and now you're back. You've successfully made the 360. What's your own takeaway from today? What's your own observation, and what would you like to say in closing, just before we close up the broadcast here?
So I think Nelson Collect, I think our democracy is growing. Our democracy gets mature, by day, by any political city. That's one of the things that I actually admire of Liberians. There was no fight among, political parties from X-Well, like between CDC, Unity Party, or ACOP, or any other opposition political parties. Liberians today, I think they exhibited, a very mature way of taking, and of course officers of the Liberian National Police must be commended too, because they did extremely well. They did what they could in terms of restricting traffic, in terms of restricting partisan supporters. So they actually they should be uh, 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 giving an award to as well in terms of this. So of course, Nazin, I think it was a very successful, campaign tour or program that the Unity Party, carried on today. And
Okay.
I think for the Unity Party, it's already done in terms of campaigning. And we are await next week, Tuesday, the very critical and major day that Liberians will be exercising, their constitutional rights as to who they prefer to be the next president in 6 years to come. So I think for today's campaign, it was very unique. It was very fabulous. It was really, really, really fabulous. And I think Ambassador Joseph Baka himself is satisfied with the way things went today. So, and also things from political leaders from three political parties actually did well too as well. Like I told you earlier on, like ACO political leader, Mr. Lucini Camara, GDM political leader, Mr. Edward W. Appleton Jr., Mr. Sheikh Kuyate, Emmanuel Yagbaworo from the LPP, and other political parties who accompany Ambassador Joseph Broga today. I mean, they actually exhibited, a very, that's a love, loyalty, and they show to Liberians that yes, indeed, they actually endorse Ambassador Joseph Braga sincerely, and they want to stand by him until they see him be victorious. That's what I actually noticed as well. So
Okay.
from my end, everything was just okay. And I also appreciate those who was actually following our broadcast, our live coverages, making their views, making their comments, following throughout. I think they did well too as well. Yeah, Nelson Colette.
Okay. So, Sylvester, again, thanks a lot to you. Thanks to Jurassic and Joe for the great work that you guys have done, and thanks to the entire team. And I think teamwork is what made the entire broadcast today a successful one. And we wish you guys well as you try to get set up to depart Ambassador Bwakai's residence. And again, the Liberian people are grateful, and all of those who follow the Spoon Network are indeed thankful to you guys for the work done so far. Thanks a whole lot, Sylvester.
Thank you, likewise, Nelson.
Okay. And my own takeaway, Sylvester left. My own area of interest today was when Sylvester Chulupe said that, oh, Ambassador Baka is dancing, and I looked on the float and I saw the puppet making some moves, and I'm like, okay. But I want to say again, thanks to you guys out there, thanks to all of you for the great job done. Thanks for watching. Thanks for making your contributions in the comment section. Thanks to all of you who were able to thanks to all of you who were able to just play the listening role. You followed from this morning up until now. We appreciate you. You can come back to join us on the Spoon Talk. The Spoon Talk is coming on in just a jiffy. That's about, okay, so let's say 15 minutes from now. You still have a little bit of time. In about 15 minutes from now, the Spoon Talk will be on. I want to say thanks to all of you out there for following Spoon. And we are here and certainly dishing out Liberia's very best. And this is what we've committed ourselves to. And as a media network, we will do our best to live up to our primary responsibility, and that is to provide or to feed you with authentic information about all of the happenings in Liberia, giving you all of the updates as you follow from your respective locations, whether it's from your home, from your place of work, from your offices, from your business centers, or some of you just following, from other parts of the world. We will do our very best to ensure that we feed you with all the latest information. So this is how I would like to end up this broadcast. My name is Nelson Collier. Thanks to the entire team. Haji Masale and the rest of the guys have been at the Unity Party headquarters there in Central Monrovia. Thanks to Alfred Colley, Gila Noriga, Gibson Zaye. Thanks to Israel Jurassic Joe, who was there with C. Sylvester Chulupe as well on the float. Thanks to Yekesi Zwogbe, who took off by giving us some information as well. And thanks to Diamond Slangard and also Lorena Honoree. They both were here this morning, starting this very important broadcast while I was away. And then I came up and took over from them. I want to say thanks to all of you on behalf of the entire team here. Thanks to our CEO as well, Madam Tidi Cannon, for the technical support and everything, making sure that this broadcast comes to you. Thanks to Prince Hammond, also known as DJ Magic Fingers, who sat here playing the technical role, making sure that we get everything coming up here for you. And yes, on behalf of the entire team, I don't think I'm forgetting anyone, but I want to say thanks to all of you. And we will certainly be back shortly with the program Spoon Talk. As you know, it's Liberia's premier talk show on radio and online. So get ready as we bring you the Spoon Talk shortly. In the meantime, we will go in now for this. Yes, let's do this one as we conclude the Unity Party Green Day media coverage. I'm Nelson. Bye-bye for now.
Retire away your life, they push killing us, corruption killing us, you must go away a story, what for they killing us, it's the people crying, what for they killing us, everybody vote for Baba, vote for Baba, one of the days we go on to fight. No food or eat, no shelter for us. One of the days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we may cry. Making riders crying. Save us every crying. Get your riders crying. Ghana was a crying. Everybody crying. Police people crying. Army people crying. Nurses are crying. Teachers are crying. Who got them stuff? They push killing us. Who got them stuff? Corruption killing